the Facebook situation, and they got back with me like super, super quick. And they said that they're not going to restore my video. I'm going to show you guys. We did not restore your video. Hi, Madre. We reviewed your video again. We confirmed that it does not follow our community standards on and drugs. What? What are they talking about? Okay. What are they talking about? What is they talking about? And it can't be no marijuana because marijuana is legal. And people go Facebook Live and do shootouts and shit. You get what I'm saying? So I know I was a fucking hater. But that's cool with me. Hey, sis, you see how they just did me on Facebook? Girl. They just did me dirty. They said they're not going to put the video back. We did not restore your video. We found that your video, we confirmed that it does not follow our community standards on guns and drugs and restricted goods. I don't be showing guns and shit like that and drugs anywhere. And marijuana is legal. So, like, that's legal. And I ain't had no bag of weed or nothing like, yeah, look at my ounces, y'all. I ain't do that. So, like, I don't understand. You know? And thank you. They just flat out lied on me. Like, that's why I left Facebook, though. Because them motherfuckers is some haters. Some real fucking haters. And then it says go to account settings. I don't make no money on Facebook, no way. But it says we have taken action against your profile and content. But they still let me post my video when I just told them they was all haters. Okay? So they still let me, they kept that up. Okay, that's still there. The one I just did. Okay, but impacts to your profile and content. Guns, drugs, and other restricted goods. I'm confused. Like, what the fuck? Like, where's the guns and the drugs? Okay. Profile benefits. When you're eligible for benefits, we can help you reach out more. Okay, find out more. Oh, I guess that's just, what does it say? Profile has some issues. I'm clicking on that. Why this happened. It looks like you try to buy, sell, or exchange government goods that have been restricted or banned, like such as guns or drugs. Like, what the fuck? And it goes against our community standards. I don't know, y'all. No, they didn't really review it. And I was live on YouTube at the same exact time, you guys. So, like, whatever is on that last live on YouTube is on the live on Facebook. Okay? So you guys can go back and look at it. Marijuana is legal. Okay? And they don't know if I have a prescription card or whatever on that shit. So marijuana is legal. You can go to dispensaries and buy that shit. Like, pretty much in damn near every fucking state. Okay? So that's not it. And like I said, people go on Facebook Live and have fights. Like, shootouts and shit. Like, you get what I'm saying? So I don't know. But this is why I actually ended up leaving Facebook. Because of this shit right here. But people just report my shit just because they want to report my shit. Just because they're haters. And my account is private on Facebook. But I have not went through and vetted all those people. I just kind of just left it alone. Like, okay, there's too many fucking trolls over here. I'm just going to leave it like it is. Because everybody was like trying to beef with me and shit. And I'm just I'm on my merry way, just minding my business. You know what I'm saying? And then all these spiritualists was just trying to beef with me and shit. You know what I'm saying? And I don't like that. So it is what it is. So I guess I'm finna say, like, fuck Facebook again. I was really finna put all my effort into this. I just opened my groups back up and all the other shit. But if this is how it's gonna be, I don't want to deal with it. I want the old and with the new. I can start new groups, right? I can start new groups, and those groups gonna flourish and grow just as quick as the other ones did. I did all that shit by myself. All that shit by myself. You know, so I can start new groups. I can start all the shit. I really haven't been on Facebook. I will go once a month just to keep my profile active. You know what I'm saying? For the last 2 years since I found out I was Licious Smiley, but even a little bit before that, I wasn't on Facebook. Stop going on Facebook. But I can do it all over again. I'll just start over, like, for real. And all of my, like, reviews and shit for my business page, that shit can be Googled. If you Google Asha Israel, that shit gonna pop up on several different websites. All of y'all reviews that y'all left me and shit on Facebook, if you just Google Asha Israel and you spell it right, it'll pop up. You know what I'm saying? And there's, like, even, like, a side website or whatever that has, like, made me a business page, but I never claimed a business page, but you can see it there too. Okay. He said, and Truth Gang's gonna support. No worries. No worries. But I know I do have haters. You said, are you on TikTok? Yes, I'm on TikTok. Mama Omega. Okay, I got all different names. Mama Omega. Okay, on TikTok. But I'm not doing readings on TikTok. I was using TikTok strictly for the story of Alicia Smalley. You know, how's it going for me? It's slow because I'm not offering all the other stuff, but I was trying to get the story out there, shit. But I don't know, y'all. I ain't mad about it or nothing. I already knew I had haters over there. You know, so I'll go and follow you on there. I appreciate that. But there won't be no readings on there. It'll just be me telling my story as Alicia Smalley and showing the evidence. And it's crazy because I've been offering for 2 years to like have people like question me and all the other shit, and they want to question me about other shit like what I believe in. They don't want to touch the subject of Alicia Smalley. Notice when my haters come and shit like that, they don't never touch on the story of Alicia Smalley. They only want to touch on like my past life, like the life that these fucking people created for me, my kids, like the ex-husband. They want to focus on my trauma. They don't want to talk nothing about. Nobody ever comes in the comment section like, tell me about you being Alicia Smalley, or tell me about how you lived or how you were raised and whatever. You know what I'm saying? Whatever I say is going to be analyzed, right? Right. But they don't want me to talk about that shit. You know, it just is what it is. He said, you will keep shining. Yeah, I'm gonna keep shining. I don't know what the fuck are you talking about. What are you talking about? Right, thank you, because what the fuck does that mean? Can I ask you if you can post box the canvas at the back of the mushroom too, please? That's weird, y'all. But I'm just gonna keep on shining, and they ain't gonna stop me. Like, this is not some shit that I like choose to do. I do this because that's what Spirit told me is what I'm supposed to do. I'm supposed to deliver a message, and whoever gets the message gets the message. Whoever don't get the message don't get the message. They don't have to understand it. It's not my job to make them understand it. It's not my job to make anybody agree with it. I just deliver the message, and what they do with it at that point is their, is their business. He said, me either. That's why I put the question marks, right? The mushroom on your wall? Oh, that mushroom? You can't have that. You gotta go buy you one. It's not a canvas. It's actually just like a blanket that I thought was cool, that I was like, I'm going to use this as a tapestry. Because I have a bunch of other throw blankets that I just keep around. I love blankets because I'm always cold. So I always, like, on my couch, I got a little blanket. I always have blankets around. And that was just the extra one. So I decided I was going to hang that up because I got mushroom everything. But I'm here, y'all. And I don't know if I'm giving a message. I don't think I am. I'm just giving y'all an update on what the fuck they just did on Facebook. But I really don't be bothering nobody. And I think that that's crazy. Thanks for liking the video, okay? On Facebook. Because I just went on there and was like, y'all some motherfucking haters. I didn't curse everybody out or nothing. I just said it like, because I know what it is. I mean, I know what it is over there on Facebook. They lied on me. They said I was doing this, doing that, which this, which that. But all those people were in my groups. They were all getting, like, money off of me. And I'm not saying off of me per se, but when I allowed them into my groups and I gave these other readers these platforms, they were getting clientele. I was promoting them. I was sending people their way. And these were all people that the Divine Infinite All has sent my way. All those people in those groups were there because of me. All those people on Facebook, they were there because of me. You get what I'm saying? And those other readers that I was trying to help out, like, they got jealous and they decided that they were going to lie on me and throw magic, and I'm the last one standing. And I don't even know what's going on with them. I have no idea. I've not seen them or heard from any of those people on Facebook since I just was like, fuck all y'all, okay? And shut the groups down. I haven't seen or heard any of those spiritualists. I've not seen or heard from any of them, but I know for sure I'm the last man standing. And if I'm not, I'm going to be. And I haven't thrown no magic at none of them. None of them. I didn't do any self-defense or nothing because Spirit told me to just leave it alone. Like, just leave it alone and keep going. And I feel like Spirit told me to do that because they knew Alicia Smalley shit was going to come towards me. I don't got time to be beefing with you, bitch. My mission is greater. You get what I'm saying? My mission is greater. But it just is what it is. You said lying motherfuckers. They do be lying because I don't even, like, be showing guns or drugs on my shit. Okay? I don't be showing guns or drugs on my shit. I smoke weed, but weed is illegal in the United States. So, you can smoke that shit. It's legal. It's legal other places too, but it's legal. So it is what it is. But I'm going to keep on doing me. You said don't stress. Don't think about the shit for themselves. It is, I am, and they just gonna see me doing right, okay? My shit fucking up. They're trying to fuck with my signal. They're like, this bitch is going live. This bitch is going live. That's what they're saying. All hands on deck. All hands on deck. She's going live. But yeah, that's fucked up. Excuse me, y'all. So I'll start another reading, but not right now on this video. I just wanted to show y'all how they just lied on me that quick on the other platform and said that I did something and I did not. And that's fucked up. Okay. That is very fucked up. Here come my trolls. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Do you like skeletons? I notice everything is mushroom in your room. Mushrooms you up. I just like plants. That's all. I like plants and I like trippy shit. I've always been like a hippie type, a loving type. That's always been my energy until I have to turn into a beast. You know what I'm saying? But it is what it is. You said, we know you didn't do it. It's on recording. The Facebook live is on YouTube. I went live at the same time. It's on recording. It's still up on YouTube. So it's the video that I did before this, if y'all want to check it out. You know what I'm saying? So they're definitely lying. They are. They're definitely lying. I don't be selling guns and I don't sell drugs. And this is just a mushroom. And this is like, you can go to Walmart and buy some mushroom decorated shit. You can go anywhere and buy that shit. You know what I'm saying? Nah. I can't say that. See, you are a troll. Why would you? That's what I'm saying, though. Are you trying to get me to cast a spell on myself? When people get into my comment section and ask me to say shit, I don't do it. That's weird. You know what I'm saying? That's weird. That's just hella weird. Now I gotta block you. But I'll stay live for a few minutes, though. Hold on, let me make sure I got the right one because the comments was coming up. And I don't want to block the wrong person. Okay. Yeah, I'll stay live, though, because this is a paycheck. Like I said, it is a paycheck, so shit. We got some roaches, but I'll let them come out just for engagement. And then if it gets quiet, then I'll end the video and I'll start another one. You said, facts, little kids have mushrooms on their backpacks and other stuff. Yeah, I mean, a lot worse than what I be doing on Facebook, be going down or just anywhere. And I don't really do anything. I am introverted. I am a homebody, and I like to stay to myself. Now, I do like to dress every day. I like to get dressed every day. But I sit in the house. I don't be putting on makeup and shit. Sometimes I do, like eyeliner and shit, but that's it. Like maybe a little color right here. Depends on the outfit that I have on. If I wear my hair down or if I put on like a really, really nice dress. I love wearing dresses every single day. Every single day I'm finna wear a dress. In the summertime, every day. Because I just love it. But yeah. He said, that's why you just have 6 subscribers. Not off this. No, what the fuck he said. Listen, speaking of subscribers, you guys, we are like 100 people away from 3K. We're 100 people away from 3K. So Ashe, thank you guys. We are 100 people away from 3K. That's why you just have 5 subscribers. I was going to tell you guys that, but I wasn't going to say anything about it because I was just like, you know, let's just see how it goes. We'll be at 3K and then we'll hit 5K and then we'll be at 1 million. Who knows? We might go viral overnight. Who knows? You know? But let me block that motherfucker just because that's why you only have 6 subscribers. That's so stupid because anybody can just go to your page and look at and see how many people subscribe to your channel. Anybody. Fun fact, nice trips off mushrooms. I just like the decoration. Honestly, that's why everything in my houses like that. But it's not just that too. Like I have unicorns and like ladybugs and butterflies, and I have like little dolls. It's like a magical forest. And then like my like room divider there. There's mermaids, there's fish, like there's everything. Okay. It's called working from home. How do you pay for a house you don't leave? You work from home, bitch. People do that in 2024, especially, you know, post-pandemic. People make money from home. You know, that's how you do that. It's 2024. Technology is like the leading source of money making nowadays. You know what I'm saying? And I'm at my job right now. YouTube pays me. YouTube paid me. They send me a check every month. Okay, so that's how I pay for it. And I teach classes, and I do readings, and I do life coaching and all of that. Okay? Since you all up in my business, you mad that I can just sit in my house and make money? You mad? You mad? You mad or not? It'd be crazy to me how people will want to get into your business like that. How do you pay for this? Are you paying for it? Are you paying for it? Are you contributing to me receiving any funds for any of my living expenses? Any of it at all? Are you paying for it? Okay, that's what I want to know. Why would it even bother you how I pay for it if you don't have to pay for it? That's the problem with people. They be so much in other people's business that they don't be knowing what to do with their own self. You know what I'm saying? That be their problem. That's what I think. You know? But anyways, a little fruit fly. I got that window open right there. Let me block that motherfucker. How long are you smoking for? This is not tobacco. This is actually a hemp wrap. Okay? And I smoke as long as I want to. All day, every day, because you don't have to pay for it. You know what I'm saying? And guess what? It's not your lungs neither. It ain't your lungs. It ain't your money. It ain't none of that. It ain't your health. It ain't none of that. It ain't gonna affect your grandma, your mama, your daddy, your sister, your cousin, your job. None of that. If I smoke. None of it. Okay? For real. Did it block that bitch? Because if it didn't, I still gotta... Okay, it didn't block that bitch. Let me block that bitch. Okay, it did block it. It's not showing it. It's not showing it, but it did. But yeah, y'all. That's how haters do. But they can't really stop nobody who really gonna do what they gotta do. Okay? You know? It's a LOL facts. Don't worry about it, bitch. I know somebody like it. Okay? It said legs and lungs affects blood after a few years. Who cares what you think? Is it affecting your legs and your lungs? Do you love me that much? Do you know me that much? And you love me that much that you want to sit up here and tell me about my health situation and what I do? I look damn good. I look damn good, and I'm healthy on the inside too. I don't smoke cigarettes no more, and can't nobody make me do that no more. I got vapes, tobacco vapes. So if I have a little craving, I just need a couple puffs of this, and I'm cool. But that's none of your business neither. I take care of my health. I take care of me. You know what I'm saying? That's what I do. But go tell somebody you love and that you know, about that. Go preach to somebody that you love and that you know about their smoking habits. And don't preach to me about mine. Okay? That's legal a lot of places. Okay? You say you look good for real, sis. I know for what I've been through. I mean, I got like a little darkness right here on my eyes, but it's just because I found out I was a missing child. If y'all go back on my videos, I didn't have that shit until after I found out I was Alicia Smiley. And anybody who finds out that their whole entire family tried to kill them and that that's not their family, you're going to have some effects. It's going to take a toll on you. It's going to take a toll on your body and all of that shit. Your physical up, all that shit. But I'm stronger than that shit. So that's pretty much all I have. And I had to fight off death spells and beauty magic and all that shit. Okay, I had to fight off all that shit. So I feel like I look damn good for what I've been through, you know? And I'm going to smoke because it's just an herb and it helps me calm my shit down. There is medical studies that back up that marijuana does actually help people that have been through trauma. And I've been through, if anybody been through some trauma, it's me. So I'm going to smoke it. Okay, so I can keep my peace and I can keep my calm and I can keep my cool. You know what I'm saying? But it just is what it is. But I am kind of tired of my haters, though. I am kind of tired of them. It's okay, though. Like, I'm still going to curse you out and go through whatever I got to go through with y'all because I guess y'all are just a part of the journey or whatever. But they straight threatened me on Facebook like, you about to lose your money. You're gonna lose your ability to make money. Bitch, I've never made a dime from Facebook. Never. I mean, well, I make it as I hustle, you know, with readings and shit like that. But as far as Facebook sending me a check, I've never got a check from y'all. So, fuck y'all. That's what I was just thinking. Like, fuck y'all. I ain't never got no check from y'all. Okay? So, it is what it is. We just smoking. We just chilling. Well, I'm just smoking. And I'm just chilling. I gave a message, but I didn't want to give y'all an update. And I'm just killing time because I don't feel like it's appropriate to start a reading. And since I've already started it and I can run up my time, I'll run my time up. You said I wanted to ask you something. If you could do a live reading one time without using cards. Yeah. Absolutely. That's what I was doing beforehand. Like, if you go back on the channel, this channel when it first started, that's what I was doing beforehand. And the reason why cards are on this channel is because people was like, you're crazy. You have mental issues. You have this, right? So I got the cards as physical evidence. And when I say shit, you know how I just be saying shit on live, right? I just be fucking saying shit. And then the card will back me up. So that's why I started using the cards. And then on top of that, remember they was trying to mess with my mental after I found out that, you know, I didn't belong to the family. I didn't quite know that I was Alicia Smiley at that point in time, but I didn't know if that was my real family at that point in time. So they were throwing spells to try to cloud my judgment. So then that's when I started using cards. The shit started right after Mom T died. Do y'all remember? If y'all are new on this channel or old on this channel, the card omancy started right after Mom T died, which is right before I found out that I was Alicia Smiley. This channel has been up for 7 years, I believe. This YouTube channel has been up for 7 years. Go back and look at it. So I ended up getting the cards or whatever. I don't really want to use the cards, but the cards they've made me money. I'm gonna say that. You know what I'm saying? They've made me money because it's physical evidence that people doubt. They doubt shit like this. You get what I'm saying? And even listen, me figuring out that I was Alicia Smiley was without any cards. Me finding that body for that person was without any cards. Me doing the mediumships, that's without any cards. Remember you had a mediumship with me, Kay? Right? Then I describe your loved ones to you. I've never met your loved ones, right? I've never ever met your loved ones, ever. Right? So that's without any cards because I don't have a card that can tell me what your grandma looked like. I don't have a card that can tell me what your grandma's personality was like, what your people's was like. You get what I'm saying? You say you remember? Okay, true. Right. So I use the cards for other people. You get what I'm saying? But when I'm doing my mediumships, y'all had the mediumships with me, right? Y'all crossed over loved ones come through. They tell me exactly, some of y'all crossed over loved ones will tell me the outfits that they are in, that they was buried in, and I've never seen them, or they're in the obituary in the outfit that I'm describing. You get what I'm saying? They're in the obituary of that. You get what I'm saying? So, I mean, I ain't never seen the shit, but I haven't used any cards for that shit. But I started to use the cards because of that reason. Because people's like, you have this, you have mental issues, you have that. No, I don't. And even without the cards, Papa Legba showed me that that's me as Alicia Smiley, if y'all go look at that video. So, you know. It is. You said true ability. That's what I call true ability. The cards was for y'all. And the oracle was so that my thoughts didn't get jumbled. Y'all remember me when I first made this oracle? When I explained it? The reason why I made this oracle was because I had so many thoughts going on in my head because they were sitting psychic attacks, psychic magic towards me. I had so many thoughts going on in my head that Spirit was like, you need to get these thoughts and you need to put them down. You need to write them down so I could decipher the messages that I was getting. I would get the thoughts out of my head by putting them on these cards, put them in the oracle. You know, when you're an oracle, you start to download, you're like a radio. You start to download all different type of frequencies. You get what I'm saying? All different type of frequencies. And you got to be able to decipher what you're hearing. You get what I'm saying? So, he said, does that booty clap? You hard as fuck. Okay. Hi, user. He said, yes, that mediumship was dope. You described them to a T. If y'all don't want me to use the cards, I won't use them. I don't really like them. I get tired of doing it. Like, for real, for real. And, like, I have to use my intuition anyways to read the cards. Okay? I have to use them anyways just to read the cards. Like, these are just words. California. I have Horus. So, I mean, either way go. Like, you have to intuitively, you know, use your intuition. Okay? Pray. I have Horus. What would you read that as? It's just a physical representation. I mean, it's easy. Somebody needs to be praying for their wholeness, or they pray for their wholeness and they're receiving their wholeness or something like that. I mean, it's easy. But that's you being intuitive. Because somebody that's just look at that, they could just read it, the canvas, okay? That could be spirit saying that you need to create. I mean, it's just intuitive reading. You don't really need anything. I mean, I could read everything and anything, you know? Everything and anything. You say, yes, that mediumship was dope. You described it to a T. Right, so you can't use cards for that. Something in my eye, y'all. So you can't use cards for that. You can't use cards for mediumships and shit. Because I don't know what the people be looking like and cards don't describe it. There are trolls for every step of greatness we take. I see. And they really just started, like, at the beginning of this channel, if you go back on this channel when there was just, like, no readings, like, this shit literally has just been, like, the past 2 years or something like that, okay? When you go back on this channel, it was just me channeling energy, shit. And telling my experience and my stories with the spirit too, but I stopped telling my stories. Like if you go back, like I was talking about with the demons in the church and the one guy that I sat in his car and somebody had just sat there and they had death on them. And then because I sat in the same seat that that person sat in, I stopped telling my experiences like that spiritually because, you know, people they were lying and saying I had like mental illness and shit like that. Okay. And these things are really happening. So I just stopped telling my personal experiences with it. Y'all can watch progression on the channel if y'all go all the way back to the beginning. I stopped telling my experiences with the shit, even though people did appreciate those experiences because they were having personal experiences. And my channel was mostly like stories like the Papa Legba, Isu Legba video. And those were real experiences that spirit came to me. And I've had so many different experiences with spirit since then. I've had so many different experiences since then. But they actually did tell me to stop telling y'all. Because I have haters. I got motherfuckers out here that just they don't believe. And that's not my fault that they don't believe or that they don't have a relationship with the spirit or they're not connected like I am. That's not my fault. But it's also not my job to supply the evidence or prove it. But I supply the evidence and prove it with the Alicia Smiley shit because that's me. And that's pretty much the only reason why I get on camera, to let people see my features and let them see my face. You know what I'm saying? Let them see my ears, let them see my teeth, let them see my nose, let them see my cheekbones. Let them see my eyes. Let them see my head, my forehead. That's the only reason why I really get on camera, you know, at this point. He said that mediumship helped me build my relationship with the spirits, ancestors, angels, and guides. Ashe. Right, so I don't use cards for those. I can't use cards for those because I'm talking to a deceased loved one. And like I said, how I found that body, how I helped them people find that body of their it was her missing fiance. How I was able to do that is because the spirit came into the room and talked to me. I'm a medium. I see spirits. I'm not really a tarot card reader. I'm not a tarot card reader. I read cards because I know how to. It's a skill that I have, but I am a medium. I see other dimensions and realities, and spirits are always around me. They're always around me. I always can hear them. I can always see them. I can always talk to them. Always. But spirit said lay off telling people that shit. Unless they pay for the services, they're into it, they know what they need to hear, whatever, and I just go off of that. You know, I do the cards for people, like I said, cards is for people. But if y'all don't want me to use it, I don't use it no more. So we can vote. Y'all want to vote? You say, yes, I know what you mean. I experience that shit all the time. I never know why so many thoughts would be coming to my head, and it's because I'm a medium as well, and antenna. That's what it's like. You'll get all different vibrations and stations and shit like that, and you have to know how to control that shit. You have to know how to control that shit. You got to know how to block that shit out. It takes a lot of mind control and emotional control to be a medium, a spirit medium. It takes a lot of self-discipline as well to do it, okay? He said, yes, I don't want you to use the cards. I love them when you just go off the ability. Okay, I'm with y'all. Y'all tribe? Shit. Y'all is tribe. But what am I going to do with my oracle? My baby. But I'm down because y'all know I didn't have cards on this channel in the beginning. There was no cards. So if that's what y'all want, I'm with it. Okay? So one said no cards. I'm with you. Okay? So we don't got to use no cards. And I was thinking about that. You on my vibration. I was telling my daughter that shit too. What is happening here? We having an intervention tribe. Okay? But I was telling my daughter that shit too. Like, I don't like to read cards for real, because I feel like, you know, I don't need it. But people's mind is just so stupid. They're just so fucking dumb that you need physical evidence. If they can't see it with their eyes, like, I like how the oracle be like, when I say something, it just like, boom, there it go. Boom, there it go. I like how I do that. to back me up. I appreciate that shit, because if I'm just saying it, then I feel like they would probably troll more. But it really doesn't matter, because whatever I do say, like I said, whatever I do say, it come to pass. And it scares the shit out of people. And that's why they don't be wanting me to talk. That's why they don't want me to talk. They don't want me to speak, because it scares the fuck out of people. But it's the truth. It is the truth. And I take a lie detector test on everything. It's the truth. You know? But somebody said, what nonsense? What nonsense you are? What nonsense your mama was? I'm just playing, yeah. Okay, let's vote. Yay. No cards is fine. There's only 2 people on here, okay? I mean, it's shit. If that's all that's here, when 2 or more are gathered, okay? But, okay, so the only thing that would, like, make me a little nervous, but like I said, there's proof that I can do this, because I was doing this shit before on this channel. You get what I'm saying? So if you just go back or whatever, the only thing that makes me a little bit more nervous is that you guys will get like the more raw, uncut me, and I might like my emotions and shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like it does bring me a balance, but like my emotions and shit, because I can separate what the oracle is saying for me personally versus when I just go and I'm channeling shit. And that's why I don't go live a lot. I stay off camera a lot. I'm trying to tell you. That if you watch this channel for a while, then you'll notice that I really didn't put my face on the camera a lot. Like before the Papa Legba video, I did like leading up to it, but like before, I really didn't put my face on the channel a lot. And the reason why is because I shapeshift. When I went the other day, I watched that video again of me snapping on that person when I was like, fucking preacher. Remember that live, right? Okay, I went back and watched that. If y'all pay close attention, I shapeshifted. I did. I started off that live like, hi, you guys. Truth gang. That's how I started off that live, right? And then I ended that motherfucker like, beach. I shapeshifted on that live. So I would even say, and I would tell y'all that too. And when I hear spirits, my eyes be like Stevie Wonder. They be looking all over. So that's another reason why I stay off camera. And like that part, like my kids have seen it and shit like that too. So that's another reason too. And this kind of like, I don't know, it kind of brings me back to like, you know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna never, if that's what y'all want, that's what y'all gonna get, because y'all tribe and I love y'all. Okay? But when I say what the fuck I say, it's gonna be what the fuck I say. And I feel the energy. But I don't really be wanting to, I know I'm me, and I have a lot of stuff going on too. That's why I said the raw emotion. I'm just trying to prepare y'all, I guess. You know what I'm saying? And I don't want it to all be about Alicia Smiley either, because this channel wasn't about that beforehand. And that's what's going on inside of me right now. And when I go live and I do the oracle and shit like that, it's like I can separate, for the most part, the message from myself. You know what I'm saying? But if y'all want to see that, it's probably going to turn into some shit like that. It's probably going to be me channeling this Alicia Smiley shit. And that's what it's going to end up being. And I don't know how much that's going to help y'all. But that's because that's my focus. But I give to y'all too, because I didn't want to neglect y'all when I found out. I didn't just want to give up on my tribe and focus on just myself, because I know I have a job to do in spirit. But, you know, we can get off of it, and that's what it's going to be. You know? Justice for Alicia Smiley. Natalie, if you just got here, we're voting no more cards on the channel. No more tarot cards. No more oracle. This is my baby. I ain't wearing fuck them cards. Fuck them goddamn tarot cards. Fuck them motherfucking tarot cards. But this oracle. But I will let it go. If that's what y'all want. Okay. But we're voting. So 2 people said no more cards. And I'll vote no more cards, because I am really gifted. So it really don't fucking matter to me. And I existed before this oracle existed, before I got any of those cards, or any of the cards that I have right now, before I started doing readings for people publicly. I still had this channel, and it was still spiritual. Okay, so yeah. It said my abilities are more hiding when I'm falling asleep or waking up. That's mine too. I feel like I'm gonna scare the shit out of y'all though. I hope y'all ready. And y'all better have my back when the trolls come. That's all I'm gonna say. Because like I said, these cards do keep me controlled, because I be seeing like worse shit that comes out of this oracle. And I've said that on this channel before there were cards. If y'all want to go back and look through those videos or whatever, you know what I'm saying? I be seeing like crimes, murders, rapes, all that shit. It's horrible shit that I be seeing. And if that's what you want to hear about, then okay. And if you're truly my tribe, then it's not gonna fuck you up inside, I guess, or trigger you or trauma you. But it does trigger and trauma me, because remember I told y'all I had seen. I don't want to speak that because of where my sons are, but I seen something happen to my son a while back. It's on this channel, and I channeled it, but I was able to prevent it by using magic or whatever. And I said that too. There was no cards involved with that. There was no cards involved in the protection of myself. Like when I be escaping, like timeline jumping and shit like that. There's no tarot cards. It's literally me and spirit. Spirit's talking to me and saying that, and I'm trying to pack the tarot cards. Like, Spirit, I want to take these with me, and they're like, bitch, if you don't get the fuck out of there, they're gonna try to kill you. Like, you know what I'm saying? So I don't know. Let me see. You said laughing my ass off. I'll be doing that shit too when I'm like, one guy, many faces. Yeah, that's who. So my face do be changing. If y'all watch that video where I snapped that and I had all my red, you're gonna see my face change a bunch of times. Like, you're gonna see it changing a bunch of times. And I don't want to scare nobody because I'm not like evil. I'm not evil. I'm not evil. I just like, don't fuck with me. Shit. I'm nice to everybody. I'm loving. I'm kind. I'm artistic. I just love everything. I love the sun, the moon, the stars, the plants, the birds, the bees. I love everything. And I love humans too. Like maybe babies, because adults, they stupid. They be acting dumb and they're very hateful and they're still childish or whatever. But you know what I'm saying? I'm a good person. But I say to myself, I'm still like, my spirit's very young. I like stuffed animals. I like cartoons still in my personal time. That's what we doing. You said be you. Use what the Most High gave you. I mean, it's all within me. If like, I was thinking about that shit too, like when I was trying to rearrange my oracle, because it's getting really big and it's so fucking heavy. I've drugged this oracle. This motherfucker, this about fucking 50 pounds, boy. This motherfucker heavy. I've drugged this oracle all across the United States of America. Okay, and this motherfucker just keep getting bigger and bigger, and I was trying to arrange it another way when I had shuffled it the other day, and I was like, what am I gonna do with this oracle? Like, it's so big. Like, what am I gonna do with it? Like, you know? So I don't know. And Justice for Alicia Smile, you said I love them cards. Me too, girl. I mean, just the ones that I created. If they don't want no tarot cards, like the shit that I paid for, like, you know, all these other, the Egyptian Oracle and all that other shit, I don't give a fuck about that shit. I didn't create that shit, but this Oracle, that's my baby. I don't know about that. This Oracle is my baby, and I steady be adding to it too. But, so do y'all mean get rid of the Oracle, or do y'all mean get rid of the tarot cards? Because the Oracle and the tarot cards is two different things. And I don't give a fuck about them goddamn tarot cards. That's why I be making my own. I can read them, and they're even harsher than I could be. So what y'all talking about? We can keep the Oracle, or we getting rid of all the cards, okay? Because I told y'all the Oracle is just like the thoughts that I be having in my mind. It ain't no Ace of Swords and shit in here. I can just read by the order of the cards or how the energy comes out of the Oracle that's an Ace of Swords energy, or that's an Ace of Cups energy. I can just read that based on how the cards come out. But you see, I said we can do Oracle every now and then, but I want you to use your own abilities. Okay, people be scared of that. You better still be my sister in the end. Okay. I'm with it. I'm with it, if that's what y'all want. Because that's all I was using at first. I didn't know how to read cards in the beginning. I used it because the spirit came to me and they said, okay, the spirit always warn you. They said, okay, you about to be under heavy mental magic, manipulation. Like, they didn't want me to see the truth about them not being my family. You get what I'm saying? They didn't want me to see the truth about that shit. So they were throwing magic to distort my gifts, to distort my, like, what I was hearing in my mind. And at that point, because I am a medium and I'm sensitive to energy, I'm hearing all kinds of shit. Not bad thoughts. I rarely hear bad thoughts at all. Like, the bad thoughts that I be hearing come from other people, like in the comment section or some shit like that. It don't ever be in my mind, like, especially towards myself. You get what I'm saying? Or like my children or other people, unless they have something to do with this Alicia Smiley shit, because I cannot hide that I want everybody, the bitch that was supposed to be my mama, my daddy, like, this is raw truth right here. This is real shit right here, right? So, like, I really want them to pay. And I mean, I want bodies, bitch, just like they wanted a body with me. I want a body. So, I don't know. See, can y'all handle this? Can y'all handle this about me? Like, I don't know. I'm for real. Because I'm like, for real. And I don't want that to be just the subject of this channel, because that's what it'll turn into. Because that's what I deal with every day, and I deal with it by myself. I'm always by myself. Spirit will put me in a place where I can be safe, which is what they do. They give me everything that I ever want. Like, internet, whatever I want, lots of food, drink, smoke. I can smoke whenever I want, whatever I want. You know what I'm saying? They keep me safe. And then I'm just by myself. And I'm creating art, and I'm creating music or whatever I'm doing. You get what I'm saying? And the other things that I do, see how you like trigger me, you see my body language and shit, like other things that I do, like spiritually, the only thing that I would give a fuck about, that I would care to share, to channel my energy towards, would be that. That's it. That's it. So I don't know, like then I wouldn't be able to help y'all, or maybe you could look at my situation and help it. I know that's what my focus is going to gravitate towards. Because I didn't find out I was Alicia Smiley by using cards. Spirit came in the room. And y'all remember that video too, when Papa Legba came, and Carla Rogers, the one who was on the composite sketch, she died, and I'm a medium. And she came in the room with Papa Legba and with Esther Rolle, that famous actress. Because you got to think about it, but my story has a bunch of shit to do with like Hollywood, all that shit. I was last seen with a famous actress. You get what I'm saying? Like child sacrifice, all that shit. And I really don't want to get into that shit, but that's all I have to talk about. Cause like, that's my life. That's my reality. And I don't do nothing else. So I don't know how this is going to go for you guys. At least I'm ready, and you know I got your back. Hashtag Truth Gang. I'll watch with or without them. I know, you know I'm a dreamer, and I've seen all things in dreams that are fucked up as well. Shaking my head, Spirit shows me things that has nothing to do with me, and it's hard for me to see and hear them. When Spirit be showing me shit like that, I don't give a fuck. And I be talking, I'm sorry. But that's my real attitude with Spirit too. Like, they could show me that a child was probably being hurt or something, and they do show me shit like that, right? Unless it's my child, I probably will leave that alone, because I'm a psychic. I'm very, very smart with my gifts too. I have common sense as well. I'm not one of those psychics that's gonna be like, let me tell you, God said, if I see it, I might even know you. And as your friend, you may feel like I should tell you or whatever, but 3-dimensionally, that's not gonna work out. It's not gonna play out right. You get what I'm saying? Their energy, like, okay, so like, you could know something, like your man friend is cheating. You get what I'm saying? Your man friend cheating or whatever, or you're cheating or whatever. And then if you tell them, or your friend's man hit on you. There you go. That's a better one. Your friend's man hit on you, right? So you try to go tell your friend, and then the situation flips out on you. So I mind my business when it comes to shit like that too. Okay? Like I wouldn't even, maybe that seems like a bad friend. I would just distance myself from the whole situation. That I just stop texting her to stay away from him or whatever, because I wouldn't even want to get in that situation. And that's just my trauma response maybe. But you know, certain shit you can't tell everybody, because they'll take offense to it. But I can speak on myself. I don't know what direction this channel is going to go in now, but I'm with it because I'm free-spirited and I love going down road adventure. That's what the card came out, like, you know. So 636, you said we can get rid of the tarot cards. We can keep the oracle. Okay, I don't want these tarot cards. They're taking up a lot of space. Let me show y'all these cards. Yeah. I got a lot of stuff right here. And this is not even all of them. And they are taking up a lot of space. I literally had to go get like a little rack to put them on. And they're still taking up a lot of space. And there's some there, and then these here. It's like crack, you guys. It's like crack. Let me have an addiction. No, I was playing. I just like cards. I be liking the art on cards, though. That's why I buy it, because I like the art. But I'm with you. You said, we soul sisters, keep the oracle. Okay, no cards, keep the oracle. What about the kipper? We throwing away the kipper, y'all. No, I ain't gonna throw it away. I'm gonna give it away. I'm gonna bless somebody. I'm gonna crown somebody. I don't know who. Whoever spirit tell me, I'm gonna crown somebody with these cards. And I'm gonna be like, you got the juice. This is somebody, okay? That's what I'm gonna do. You got the juice. I can handle this. I did have like a little exception. And I guess this is y'all putting me back to reality, because like I said, I've only been doing this for like 2 years. Whenever Mom T died, whenever she died is when I've been doing the tarot cards. Okay. I said, we can still get your message when you use the oracle. I said, yes, they saw me shit like that. Children being molested. I've seen children being molested and unalived, all of that. You said I wake up and be like, what the fuck? I be crying and shit. I won't go to sleep. I would not go to sleep. If it's my kids, I'm finna go to work. I don't give a fuck. If they show me some shit about my kids and you want to call me a witch, bitch, if I got to get a candle, a herb, a motherfucking cow foot, bitch, if it's got something to do with my kids, I'm doing it. I don't give a fuck what nobody say. And I don't give a fuck about the position that my children may be in right now. I'm going to protect my kids. Okay? As best as I can. You said they showed me something about my sister that hasn't happened. I went to her to tell her about a dream I had, and she said I sounded crazy. That's why I don't do that. I'm never the spiritualist that's gonna reach out to anybody. If anybody ever found me, it's because y'all found me because Spirit sent you to me. Nobody can ever say that I've ever reached out to them and told them anything, or God said, "Oh, come get a reading." Nobody can ever say that about me, ever, ever, ever. So all these 3K people that's about to be on this channel, because we like 100 people away from 3K. All these 3K people that's about to be on this channel, I didn't seek them out. God just sent them this way. You said, that's why I mind my damn business. I do too. You said, and you're making your own deck too. I am making my own deck. I still have it. It's on my bed. Y'all want to see it? I don't know if I made no more progress, but I was working on it. Let me make sure my dress is down all the way, y'all. I still got it. Maybe that'll help me put some more time into it as well. Okay. So, oh my God, I love the Kipper too, but I want you to use your abilities. I want to use my abilities too, and I do be holding back. For real. Because of people. Like, they see how I do it even with the cards, they still be attacking me and shit. You say, yeah, they show me something and I don't want to go back to sleep. Papa Legba sent me your way. And I'm forever grateful to him. Okay, so I'm keeping one deck of tarot cards though. I'm gonna keep the original one with Papa Legba in it. Because this is the deck that somebody gifted me. That lady. This is how you know you can read tarot cards. When somebody just random comes up to you and gives you a deck of tarot cards, then that's like you got the juice. Right, so this is my deck like that, and I'm gonna always keep this. This is probably gonna go down in my family somewhere. I'm gonna have some more keys or something, you know? I'm gonna keep that one. But I don't know what I'm gonna do with the rest of these. But I am gonna finish this one. Finish this one. Y'all seen it before, but I'm still gonna get y'all a run through because I can't, because my artwork is just beautiful. And I've been working on this. I think it's been 2 years, y'all. Oh my God, 2 fucking years. Or it could have been 3. Because I found out that I was a missing child, so everything just fucking stopped, okay? And that's what they be trying to do. They be trying to stop your creativity because you gotta focus on fucking hard-ass life shit. This is the growth card. That was the love card. This is the growth card. It's the ancestor card, designed by my daughter. She designed that one. And this King Solomon. And he's the King of Pentacles. And this Bobby Hemmett. I'll show you Bobby Hemmett. Do that look like Bobby Hemmett? Y'all all right? Y'all all right? That's Bobby Hemmett. And of course, you know who she is. And I couldn't just pick one color for her because it was like a limited deck. And I wanted to be like, this is like an oracle kind of, but it's like an oracle of like energies and DTs that I'm working on that you guys are going to hopefully purchase in the future. But I'm only going to make a certain number because I want it to be a collector's item. Okay. And remember, this art is Alicia Smelly art too. Yeah, the beautiful, talented, and creative. This is the Soul Ties card. That's out of this card because I like this so much. I was like, I'm gonna put this in the big deck so that when I do like send it in to get printed, that you guys can get it. This is the Ritual Ceremony card. This is how you find out if motherfuckers is trying to do some shit, and you'll know if it's good or bad based on whether or not it's inverted. Okay, and this is the magical. What is it called? The magical motherfucking oracle. I know that's what I was gonna name it. It was like the magical motherfucking oracle, not magical oracle deck or something like that. Okay. I'm finna finish this now. Now you just put some, now I gotta do this, okay? I'm putting the tarot cards down. And now I have to fucking finish this. I like the minion card too from the overall energy deck. Remember I made that deck first. Okay, so I'll put that in there too. And then this is the shapeshifter card. The angel and the villain. Okay. Look, he got some good hair. Look at it. This is that sex magic card because what's her name? T.Y. Rose said she liked it, the sex magic card. So I was like, from this deck. And I think she's the one that named this deck. Okay. She said she liked it. So I was like, I'm going to use that card too. And I designed it. That's cute though. This is a sex magic card. That's going to be in there. And it's going to be available for purchase for you guys. And this is the mirror image. It's beautiful. I don't got nothing else to do. But since I'm not reading cards no more, then I guess y'all gonna have to just deal with me. And then this is him that don't want his name spoken. but he's the spiritual assassin. He's the chemist, okay? And he creep up on you in the sleep, okay? Ain't this cool? Got the little glass back there so he can mix up his potion, you know? Y'all know who he is, and he lives, so he holds the anchorite of the dream world also, and of the Matrix, but he's in the dream world right here, right? And he lives in the land, like it's like the land of the edge of nowhere or some shit, and it's like the beginning of nowhere, but it's like the beginning of all or some shit, and that's where the fairyland is. And he don't like his name being, you know, spoken, but you'll know who he is if you get the deck, if you purchase the deck. He said, love the him. Yeah, because he controls it. And he also, the red pill and the blue pill. So it's like, he'll manifest whatever your desires are, if they're good or if they're bad. But whatever it is, this should give it away who he is, or at least one of his other faces. Okay? And he's the cat god, and my daughter's cat just fucking shit on the other live shit on my carpet. Well, it wasn't really on my carpet. It was on a towel that smelled like where he came from. Or she. But anyways, Opus Opus, the one who has mastered all of the zodiac signs within themselves. What does this card say? It says the serpent bearer. You can look that up, okay? The hero, fighting with the reptile, okay? So this is, oh, fuck. I can't pronounce that word. And I wrote it. It's not because I can't read my handwriting. It's just because it's a big word. Asclepius, god of medicine. Asclepius, god of medicine. Intuition, the 13th zodiac. Power of healing. Intellectual strength. Thirst for knowledge. Mastery, the last dragon. You are the last dragon, because you got that glow. Because you got that glow. And this is the Kazakhstan. Y'all know the Kazakhstan. This is the 8-sided pyramid. The Kazakhstan. You said that sounds right. You know? Yeah, it's the 13th zodiac. Divine feminine, 8-pointed star, fertility, hope. This is the well of creation, like chaos magic. Warding off evil. You can use this as like a sigil as well. So like if you get this deck and you got like evil energy coming towards you, I'm finna break it down. Like it'll be a book that come with this too, right? So I'm gonna show y'all how to like actually use the cards too, because you can use it like in rituals. That's what I could do. These tarot cards, shit. I'm not giving away, but I'm just saying, like you would be able to like sit this in your house or in the windowsill, and it's gonna protect from shit. Okay, but this is also the compass. Represents balance. Is where the heavens and the earth meet. The source of life. The foundation of the home. Okay, the threshold for the spirit realm, which is chaos, like psh, every direction. Okay, the gateway from life to death. You gotta go through this like gateway. Harmony, and then primordial energies. So this represents the primordial gods and goddesses. Okay, and then we know we love the story of Jacob and the multicolored coat. Okay, and this represents the chosen ones. Do y'all like that multicolored coat? I think it's dope. Because I read like how many colors they had on it. It has so many colors on it. How can you get all those colors on the coat? So I just sat there and like get little bitty patches of each individual. I don't even know if y'all can see that, like for real. I'm trying to tilt the light. Little bitty patches of each little bitty color with the silver rim and silver lining. Okay, and that's the whole card right there. I ain't gonna do nothing else to that card. But some of these cards still need work, and I just go back like when I have extra stuff to do, like when I have a little time and just like fill in stuff, erase stuff, correct stuff, color stuff when I got time. My daughter made this card too, you guys. And this is the third eye activation chakra cards, like beam me up, Scotty. Okay, you said that shit fire. And this is like one of my favorites. This is the sages. These is y'all babies, or our babies. I don't know. I ain't got no man yet, but the babies that's supposed to come in the future. These babies, the sages, a group of cells, like cells, that are introduced to the earth by way of astral or celestial realms to cleanse the earth. They are ancient, elder, ancestral spirits, but they're going to be babies, okay? And they're sent here to purge. They purge people and places and things, okay? So like I said, I've been telling y'all, don't be surprised if y'all babies like be coming out here like ruthless and, you know, about their life and shit, okay? All 4 elements will be heavy in the birth charts. So like of the sage people, all 4 elements, the children, like they're gonna have probably balanced out earth, air, fire, and water, like the last airbender type shit, because they're gonna know how to work all these elements. So if you're pregnant right now, okay, if you are, and it says out of the wombs with ancient knowledge and power, yeah, so these babies are already gonna know what's going on. They're already gonna know who they are. They're already gonna know what their mission is. And anybody that try to get in the way of these babies' missions, I feel sorry for you, because they are savage. They're sages, but they're savage. They will fuck you up. They're gonna be nice to y'all. Y'all gonna be their parents. Y'all gonna take care of them and shit like that. But the people in the world, they purge. Okay? And that might be their shit. So some of y'all might have to let go of these babies early, like, you know what I'm saying? Like 17, 16, something like that. And they gonna get out here in the world, and they send her to do some shit. It's probably not gonna be some shit you like. Like, this shit gotta be done. It's not done. But this is the Galactic Federation from all the different worlds and stuff. It's not done. I gotta finish coloring it up and all this stuff. But I'm not showing y'all. And I don't care about nobody trying to steal my artwork, because it's not gonna be an original. It's not gonna be authentic. Okay? It's not gonna be what comes from me. So this is Willis, because I had to leave Willis's picture. Y'all remember Willis's picture? That was on my wall in St. Louis with all the glitter, the angel I did with all the glitter around him. And he is the will of God. He's the will of God. So y'all know this angel. He's one part of the divine bodyguards. He comes with the other one, the assassin. He come with the spiritual assassin, the will of God and the assassin. But you are God, remember, because so the one that doesn't want to be named, the assassin. Okay, we call him the assassin, right? His job is just to bring forth whatever will it is, red pill, blue pill, whatever it is, and then whatever cause and effect. And he also like makes that happen, like with the laws. He like makes the laws happen, like whatever cause and effect that happens, it happens or whatever. But I had to leave Willis, the original artwork that I did of Willis. I had to leave him in St. Louis, so I have to redo him. So I just put him in here. I just drew him real quick sketch, because I couldn't take the actual artwork with me, so I have to remake him again. And that's why this shit been delayed, because I've been fighting for my life here and still trying to keep my creativity. And y'all remember that sword that I had that I told y'all that I pulled from the Dream World? That was also another piece of artwork that I had to leave in St. Louis because I was fighting for my life. So I had been given this sword in the dream. This is what my videos used to be like. Oh, okay, see, girl, I love you. This is what my videos used to be like. Okay, so I was given this sword in a dream, and I was over there, and I was like fucking everybody up. And this sword really does exist, and if it doesn't exist, I know that I'm supposed to use my inheritance, like the actual money that I get to create it. This sword is like, and I don't want to say like I'm not hurting no elephants or nothing, but it's real ivory, right? It's real ivory. Like this part, the handle part, is real ivory, and then this is like real gold or whatever. Like this part is like real gold. And that too, like it's like a sword that cuts going in and cuts going out. I'm not done making the blades, but y'all remember this. It was like an actual piece of artwork that was done, but I had to recreate that shit because it got left behind when I was trying to run for my life so I can live to tell my story. Justice for Alicia Smiley. You guys. Okay? Justice for me. Okay? So that's that. And I was killing motherfuckers in the dream world. See, I don't want to hear these stories, okay? I was killing motherfuckers in the dream world. This is the actual dream, so y'all can't say a bitch crazy, okay? I was over there, and it was like Zelda. You know how, like, you in Zelda, like, you go over there, and, like, you chop down these, like, bushes, and then there's, like, a health potion, or there's, like, a heart so you can heal yourself or whatever. That's what it was like in this particular dream. And I picked up this sword, and there was like a council, like the elder council, like, you know what I'm saying? And they were there, and they was like, this sword really does exist in this room, and it actually could be in a vault. See, this is some psychic shit too. Actually could be in a vault right here. It exists in this room. It's actually ivory. And it has like these actual things on it. It has 717 on it, like what I got tattooed on me. Right? And I was killing motherfuckers with that shit, but it has power spiritually and physically, and I will tell you how to use it. Like if you point it up or point it down with the card, it's gonna do certain things. Like if you point it up, it's like you ready for battle, so you can use that to protect your house, whatever. You know what I'm saying? And if you point it down, it's like you at peace or whatever. You breaking bread with people. Boo, 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 boo. That's how I use my magic, and that's how I protect myself, and that's how I've survived thus far. And it may seem juvenile or stupid to you people or whatever that don't know me, but I'm alive, so it has to do something. Okay? And this is the J Emperor, you guys. And this is my first time ever trying to draw an Asian person. This shit was hella hard because their clothes are different. Their clothes are different than anything I'm used to drawing. I'm used to drawing like black people because I'm black. And that's what I usually draw. I mean, I can draw white people, but I don't because I'm black. So I be drawing black people. But if I seen a white person that was really interesting, I would draw them. Like if they have features or whatever that I like to draw, I would draw them. And I drew this Muslim lady once because she was so beautiful. I drew her, and she was in a domestic violence shelter situation, and she took off her thing, and she put on some makeup one day, and that was the first time she had ever done it, and she never did that in her life, and she just cried because of how beautiful she felt, and she said she would never do it again because she did respect her faith. She's a Muslim lady. I drew her some pictures too, and then it was of her praying, and I would walk past her, and she would be praying just all hours just praying, and I was like, I want to have faith like you, lady. And this was on my journey. I was Christian, but I was looking at her like, girl, the way that you be praying, I wish I was, girl. You know what I'm saying? But I respect all religions, but this is my first time ever drawing somebody of the Asian culture. I did my best, y'all. He's not done. He's still got work to do. And I'm going to draw behind him as well. I'm probably going to do like ancestor money background or something like that because he is in charge of the Cosmic Bank. He just decides to portray himself as an Asian. Like that's the way that he likes to appear. Okay, and then of course, y'all were there when I drew this last, was it? No, it was this year. It was early this year, right? Maybe like this is the newest piece of art in there. When I had that vision of a new coming to me. And I shared that video about that too, and there was no cards there either. That's the type of visions that I be in. I get visitations from spirits. And that's what happened and how this card was born. Y'all seen that? I told you I was falling asleep, and as I was falling asleep, a new came to me, and he showed me who he was, and I didn't even know who he was. I had to look up horned Egyptian god or goddess or something like that, and he wasn't even an Egyptian god or god. And I described like the dream that I had, and that's how I found out who he was. And he had the specter and shit like that. Remember, we looked up on the live who he was together, right? Because I didn't know who he was. I was like, there's this god, and I got to figure out who he is. So I decided to draw him in there, and he brings that red horse, okay, the Bible after the trumpets are blowing. So yeah. Thursday, I was gonna draw the Loas, but I didn't draw it. There's a space open for that. I think there's some more artwork. And these are the netters. I had to skip like 3 pages because there's empty pages where I had already wrote like in pencil what I wanted to put there, but didn't draw yet. And this is the netters, the Egyptian gods and goddesses. I am netter, one of many. That's what it says, one of many. Okay. I don't know if that's the last one or not. But I was looking at this a few weeks ago. I wasn't there a few weeks ago. It's probably last week. Thinking I only have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, so maybe like 9 cards left that I have to design, and then this will be done. Because remember, I skipped a couple pages. That's what I want to do, though. I do want to sell tarot cards because I can make them, and they'll be like original art and everything. They won't be digital art because I'll draw everything out. And I want to animate and do cartoons. You said, I have Edgar Willis in my family, ancestors you told me about. Ashe, Justice for Lucious Smiley, 2024. You said, these are my favorite videos anyways, telling them the raw shit. Well, y'all can ask me questions if y'all want to ask me questions. Like, I don't really know. I'm not a sociable person because I really have been by myself for years before all of this even happened. Like, that family, they had outcasted me, like, years before I found out I was Alicia Smiley. That's why I didn't have no plex about like leaving them or nothing like that. So I'd be by myself, and I was by myself the whole time. Like when I left St. Louis, and I was like, well, I can leave and just not tell nobody in this family because they never acted like they loved me. I just left. They didn't tell nobody I was leaving because they didn't give a fuck about me no way, you know? So I just stayed to myself after that forever. And it's been years, like over 10 years, okay? Even though I'm just now finding out I'm Alicia Smiley, I have been disassociated, traveling in the United States, going different places away from that family many years before I found out I was Alicia Smiley also. I'm just saying, but I've been by myself. So y'all ask me some questions or something. I don't know how to be raw. This is it. I feel like I'm goofy. And I could be boring to some people because, like I said, rather than going clubbing or being in shit, I would rather be at home with some weed, some music, maybe some drink or something like that, like some wine or something. I like hard liquor. I got me a blender, so I make me a little drink or something, you know, and make some music or draw a fucking picture or some shit. That's literally what I'll be doing. So I don't know how I'm going to be able to entertain you guys other than telling y'all what spirits say. Unless y'all ask me some questions or throw out some suggestions. I got 8 likes. That's what's up. And I've been on here for an hour and 4 minutes. Really? It don't feel like it. And I ain't high or nothing because I ain't even smoke on my blunt, did I? No, I don't think I did. Nope, I didn't. It's right here. So, You said, well, as it comes to you organically. Okay. I'm just like, okay, that's cool. It'll come to me organically then. And you said, fire it back up. That's what I'm finna do. Shit, fire that shit back up. And just chill with y'all, I guess. But that's what I do. And even if I don't pull cards, I still make money because I'm a YouTube partner. So I still make money. And I will read from the Oracle, but I ain't gonna do no more collective tarot readings. We'll just do Oracle when I feel like it. Or I'll download first and give Oracle, you know? And the last deck of cards I bought was this Dungeons and Dragons deck, and it scared the shit out of me. I have not used, y'all remember that gremlin looking thing that came out this deck? I have not used this deck since, y'all. When that gremlin came out that was in there that was trying to cook up that shit. And during the reading, I kept trying to put it back in the box. I was like, no, we can't leave this out on the board. Like, no. I haven't not used this motherfucker since. And I paid a lot of money for this shit. Well, it's like $25, but I feel like I paid more, but that's because I bought a bunch of shit at one time. When you go in the store for one thing, and you come out with like 50 items. But they say I paid $25 for it, but it scared the shit out of me with that reading. I was like, oh, Lord, what is that ugly ass thing? And that was somebody baby daddy looking like that. That was somebody baby daddy looking like that coming out here talking about, bitch, I'm trying to cook some shit up in the kitchen so I can get you to come back to me. You know? That's scary, spirit. Damn. Right, you said after I've not used that deck of cards since. It's been back in the box ever since then. I'm like, yeah, I'm just gonna leave it there. That's not my favorite tarot card deck. But I do like Dungeons and Dragons. I didn't know the artwork was gonna be that like horror movie-ish shit. But anyways, I don't know how to do social media, y'all. I don't. Y'all know what I did do though? I think I told y'all this already. I downloaded the software for the reaction videos the other day. Because I want to show y'all what religious indoctrination does. Because I've got some videos on my timeline where I've seen how people they're trying to use what they were taught, like whoever indoctrinated them taught them to get them out of situations, and they're looking batshit crazy in the 3-dimensional world. You get what I'm saying? They're like, but see, this is what the Bible, like, that don't matter when you're in a situation like of the courts and shit, like they looking crazy out in this motherfucker. You get what I'm saying? So maybe I'll react to some videos too, because that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna do that anyways. I already downloaded the software. The last thing that I'm trying to do to get that going is turn my cell phone into a webcam. I have a webcam on my laptop, you guys. But the laptop webcam is really gritty, and I don't like it. I don't like it at all, okay? So, that's what I'm trying to figure out. I've been watching YouTube videos on how to do it, but I still haven't figured it out, how to turn my cell phone into a webcam. I know I need to connect this phone to that. This is why I need a team or whatever, because there's so many videos that I could just show you guys what I be saying and shit. You know what I'm saying? You say, yes, do that. Yeah, I'm looking crazy as fuck. But yeah, so I already got that in the works for you guys, but it's still gonna be spiritual shit. So what I do react to is just gonna be spiritual shit. It's still gonna be spiritual shit because that's all I know. And music, I know music, but I don't think I will react to anybody's music unless they're tribe. If you're tribe, then I'll react to your music. Okay, if your shit dope, because I done heard a couple people's songs from Truth Gang and they shit lit. It's a few people that I want to work with. Okay, it's a few people. One of them is Miss Flo. I want to work with you. I know you probably be like, bitch, you're always busy. I don't even know if you're on this live, but you'd be like, you're always busy, whatever. And there's a guy here that got some good music, so I like to work with him too. But that's pretty much it. Spirituality is all I know. Y'all have literally just watched me like grow and evolve, and like if y'all go back, like I said, to the beginning of this channel and all this other shit, and I don't like if y'all go back to it, y'all just watch me grow and evolve, and I'm never ever like gonna stop doing that shit. Like if y'all like next, thank you, next, let's go next. Okay, let's go to the next. You know? You said you would be great at reaction and commentary videos. I would love your commentary. Ashe. That's something that I already got it in the works, but it's just harder for me to get to the shit because there's so many things that I want to do, and I've never had a support system. And y'all have watched that too. Everybody that claimed that they were a support system, they weren't really a support system. I've never had a support system, so I just do everything myself, and it is hard, like juggling all of those things. All of those things, it's hard juggling those things. Like I be needing help, like my class itinerary and shit like that. I stay here a whole motherfucking day typing out every little fucking thing that I need to talk about, that I need to discuss, that I need. Like I put a lot of energy into the spiritual shit, and I would do that on the channel too. But I just feel like that shouldn't be done for free. I just feel like that should not be done for free because I tried to give the shit for free at first, and then I was casting my pearls to swine. I ended up teaching motherfuckers that was really against me. Like I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Like, you know. So you said we are your support system. Thank you so much. But like, I mean, like editing and shit and helping me do shit like for the channel and shit like that. Like I don't have a support system as far as that. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like somebody that would help me edit my videos, help me do all this other stuff so that I could focus on my art or focus a little bit more on the other stuff. You know what I'm saying? But I don't need it. I mean, I'm one person, but I be getting shit done regardless. I be getting shit done. You know? You say you got to vet motherfuckers. Yeah. You say, I know you. I feel it. I run my business on my own too. Yeah. And I like, you know, that's another thing too that I really enjoy too. I liked when I had my store. I like when I had my business, when I was making the candles. I liked all of that shit. And I was like deciding because I had to start over again, y'all. Y'all see me have to start all the way over, and I'm just trying to keep going. Is that something that I want to continue to do again? Is that something that I want to do? Do I want to open up my store again? I do. But then I'm going to have to mix these herbs up. I got to make the money oil. I got to make the money powder. I got to make that shit. I got to make the candles. I got to do everything. I got to make the jewelry. I was selling all that shit. I have to do it all by myself. Like, you get what I'm saying? All that shit, like those of you guys who started off like in the beginning with me, like all the jewelry that y'all purchased, I was hand making that shit. The candles that y'all purchased, I was hand making that shit, like pouring my own candles, braiding the wicks together. Like I was doing that shit on camera too, braiding the wicks together. You get what I'm saying? Like, so, because that's how I know that magic should work. You should start from scratch if you're doing magic. You should put all of your energy into it and make it your own and make it beautiful and all that other shit. And I feel like that's why my shit sold. Like my money oils, my money powders and shit, my shit sold because it worked. But that all got destroyed when I found out I was Alicia Smiley. Every fucking thing. I don't feel like it got destroyed. I feel like I just had to start over. Like that, I had to save my life, and it was something that was just a chapter that had to end for something that was more important, which was my safety, you know? But it still bothers me because now I'm like, oh, I got to start all over. I know for sure that I do want to make these tarot cards. I was already looking into that as well. I do want to make these tarot cards. But they're not tarot. I want to make oracle cards because I want them to be random. It's just a tool that you can use, you know? You said one parlay would change your life, right? You said it's gonna get done regardless. You do need a team. I do need a team for all that, but I don't be having that. It's just me and me and my spirit team, and they keep me going. Like I never let my channel go. Like for what I've been through, just finding out that you're a missing child, that's something that would make you get offline and make you. Like, you know what I'm saying? But y'all watch me get these bags under my eyes every day. Like, justice for Alicia Smiley. Justice. Justice. Yeah, that's why the bags is there for the last 2 years. You know what I'm saying? Just for me. I'm just saying. Okay. So my life has just been like a lot of shambles. But I'm in a place. I manifested all this shit. And I'm not going to hide it. I'm going to show you guys. My kitchen is so cute, you guys. I manifested it. I manifested it from that picture of the ladybug that I drew. That's the real magic right there. That's what y'all want, the magic. Y'all going to think it's stupid and you're drawing pictures. I remember I was dating this one dude, right? I was dating this one dude, and he said all you do is play with dolls and draw pictures all day. And I was like, but it's making me money because I was selling my artwork and shit. I'm like, but it's making me money, though. And I was making them dolls. I was making doll clothes. Y'all seen me when I was in Louisiana. I was making them doll clothes and shit. You know what I'm saying? So, like, he made fun of that shit, but we didn't have government assistance, and we didn't have food stamps or any of that, but we paid the bills that way. You get what I'm saying? So even if it seemed childish to you, then I'm sitting here and I'm doing this all day, and I'm not clocking into somebody's office. If I wanted to do it for other people, I would take wine bottles. Oh, shit, drink the wine. My table ain't all the way there. It fell on top of the oracle, y'all. Okay. So look, take the wine bottles, drink the wine, and paint them, and put shit on there like this, and then sell them online. Do shit like that. But I had to stop doing everything. That's just, you know, I don't want y'all to see this side of me. But this is the real side of me, you guys. No, I be chilling though. I be by myself, and I be laughing, and I be joking, and I be crying, and then I be laughing, and be joking. I'll be for real. He said, I love that. I remember I won the contest in one of the classes, and you sent me a bag of your products. I love to do stuff like that. I really do. I really do. I enjoy it. Like, to have like my little business and like make my little money powders with my mortar and pestle and sit there and all fresh herbs and pound that shit down together. I really love to do that, you know? And it's for good uses and shit like that. I would do protection oil. I was making black salt from scratch. This is like one of the main, this is a secret ingredient in black salt. See, I ain't know that, did y'all? Did y'all know that? This right here, this is just charcoal disc. That hookah shit, charcoal disc. This is one of the main ingredients in black salt. I want to get to it. I don't know if I want to do it though, but I am going to use a private mailing system. And my daughter was talking about that too. Like, she's like, you need to get this business back booming, Mom. And I'm like, I don't know if I want to do that. But I did tell her I didn't want to read no motherfucking tarot cards no more. So we here trying. We here. And I was like, I don't know if I wanted to get my business going back. I don't know. But I do want to teach. I'm teaching. That's what I'm going to do because I'm comfortable with that too. I'm teaching. Y'all pay for the class. I don't got to mail nothing out. Don't nobody got to get my address, my return address, and nothing to know where I'm at. You know what I'm saying? So I'm thinking about that. I'm weighing out the pros and cons. I don't want nobody to know where I'm at. So if I open up my store, I'm going to have a return address for shipping. You know what I'm saying? And I can do the private mailing system. I can do the P.O. box. But I would have to do it in another state or city away. You know what I'm saying? So... You said you did not know that. You said I need to learn how to make candles, lotions, and things. I know how to do all that shit. I teach my kids that shit, all that shit. And I have so much knowledge. I taught my kids everything about like the herbs, everything. Everything, their usage and everything. So my kids should be able to make it. They should be able to protect themselves or something. Even the young ones. Some black pepper or something. Stick it in your pocket, son. Something. Some garlic. Something. Okay? Well, I could teach you how to do that. I mean, I know how to do that. I just didn't even buy any of the stuff this time because... Do y'all know how many times these people that showed up and tried to, like, kill me and I had to run? And, like, that's why I didn't even buy any of the stuff to open up my store. But I did buy herb jars because I felt some trauma from leaving behind my herb collection, you guys. That big, beautiful herb collection with all the mason jars, it was too heavy to take. My life was in danger, so I had to leave all of that. And I worked years on that herb collection. My shit was all in order. It had labels. It had the magical purposes, the healing purposes, all on the glass of it. It was all beautiful and everything. And I was teaching my kids that way. Y'all remember me showing y'all that? I teach my kids. I can go in there and tell them, go grab this. I need something for love magic. I need something for money magic. But no love magic on nobody else. Just love magic for ourselves or for the house or to create more love in the atmosphere between me and my kids. You know what I'm saying? And my kids would know because they would help me. You know what I'm saying? I'd be like, go get that. I need you to go get it. And they'll just come back because they can look at everything. It's like a little system that I created, right? And they could just read the jars and say, okay, well, parsley is for this. Anise star is for this. Angelica root is for this. St. John's wort is for this. They'll know it already. So I got me some jars, y'all. But they're not clean yet. They're still wrapped up and everything. And they're on the bottom shelf of my bookshelf. That's my bookshelf. It's like leaning on my bookshelf. You really can't see it. But they're at the bottom shelf. And I'm finna fill that whole shelf up back with herbs. So I'm getting back on it. That's what I'm working on. The jars aren't clean yet. They're still in their little protective wrapping. But I'm gonna clean them jars. I got quite a few herbs. I'm trying to get them back. And then once I get my herbs back up, then I can start making the products. So I guess I'm doing baby steps to it, I guess. I know. Because I was like, let me just get all my herbs back up. Because I really love my herbs. I would just make an incense from it. The powders and shit out of it. Mix all that shit together for whatever purpose. And burn that shit as an incense, you know. You say, that's confirmation. I wanted to say something to you before about not using tarot cards. And something told me to say, you should have said it before. I've been like feeling like this for like fucking 3 weeks. That's why there was no argument or nothing, girl. We're sisters. Like, you could have said it before. I'm like, okay, shit. The only thing I gave fuss about was this oracle. I'm like, oh, with the oracle? Like, that's it. You know what I'm saying? The only thing I gave fuss about was the oracle. But fuck them goddamn tarot cards. For real, and I'm tired of getting harassed for using them anyways. I'm tired of these motherfucking trolls who ask for you. I'm tired. Shit. But I still offer readings. I remember I used to offer people readings. If y'all go back, way back, I would say with or without cards. Remember? Because I didn't need no card. I don't need no cards. With or without cards. That's why I don't need people to tell me shit. With or without cards. I can even do personal readings without cards. I mean, shit. Fuck. You know? I said, that's what I need. We're definitely sisters. He said, I want to have that in my house, all the herbs and the purposes. I was really doing it because I was trying to pass down the generations, like pass down the knowledge that I was receiving to my generations, and my kids can do it. And then I would use it to like heal them and help them. Just all kinds of stuff, you know, make little products with. But I would use the products myself first, like the money oil and the money powder and shit like that. I would use that shit myself. And when I was in Atlanta, that shit was really popping. I traveled so much, y'all. I ain't talk about none of that shit. I didn't talk about any of it. Y'all just see me get on live and get straight to the readings. I didn't talk about none of that shit, but that's how I am. I'm personal. When I was in Atlanta, I used to have this in-person client, right? And I don't even know how the girl found me. I have no idea how she found me. But she would meet me at the library in Atlanta every 2 weeks and get her some money oil for me. And I don't even know how this girl, I don't even think she found me through social media. I don't know how the fuck she found me. Or whatever, but this girl was like, somebody told me you be having that stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like, somebody told me you be having that stuff. And I'm like, yeah, I got that stuff. You know, she ordered some money powder and some money oil and shit. About 2 weeks later, she said she ran out of that shit. She got so much money. She came back, she got some more. My shit be working. And I would rather do that anyways than readings. So I don't like to tap into people's energies. Or whatever. I said, learn and pass it down. Ashe, that's what I want to do. And I'm going to teach. So I guess if y'all want to say y'all want to get to know me more or something, let's get to know each other, tribe. Let's get to know each other. I mean, y'all pretty much know me. I mean, y'all don't know about my childhood and stuff like that. But that's what I wanted to talk about on TikTok. And because I get trolled so much, I was like, shit, fuck it. I might as well just go over there on TikTok. And then the public can just ask me, and then I'll get upset. Power of anger, tap it into my anger, right? Then I'll get upset. And then the truth is going to come out. Even if I'm cursing, crying, sweating, blood, tears, whatever, screaming, the truth is going to come out. If I get triggered by a troll or some shit over there, especially about this Licious Smiley shit, it's going to come out. Shit. I'm getting pissed off, and I'm going to start telling everybody business about what happened in the motherfucking past and what y'all did to me. But or y'all can just ask me questions and I'll tell you that what I can remember. I remember everything. I remember everything. Even in the picture, y'all look at in the picture, I look lost. Pictures on the wall. I still got the lilac ribbon and gold earrings in my hand. I did with that too. Is that what y'all want to know too? So when I be by myself and I look at not even the missing child fire, but the actual picture of me. This is me. The family of Licious Smiley don't even have the pictures that I have. All they got is this. That's all the family of Licious Smiley have. That's all they got. All the rest of the pictures, I got it. Okay? So this picture right here. This is shortly after I was kidnapped. I remember waking up in the back of this house, right? I look lost. Okay, this is the full picture right here. That's the full picture right there. Look at everybody else in the picture, right? Look at me. Look at my face. Close up on that face. Do I look like I don't know what the fuck is going on or where the fuck I am or what the fuck is going on? You get what I'm saying? Like, and I got the lilac ribbons and the gold earrings and all that shit. So, like, hold on, y'all. Let me turn y'all around. So, it's trauma. That's what I be doing, like, in my days, like, if I'm not working or whatever. Because I do have a job, whether y'all believe it or not, and I can clock in whatever the fuck I want to. And this is my job, too. Okay? But I have one, like, I can file taxes. It's a home job, okay? But I hustle, so I gotta get my money. But I be having those moments too. I be crying and shit. Sometimes I can't control my tears and they just pour. Like I don't even have to they just pour. But I be off camera for all that because I'm not the type of person to have all these people in my business, and I know that is what this family wants to see. They'll try to use that against me. They'll try to say she's something wrong with her. She's got fucking bipolar or something fucking wrong with her. No, bitch. Like this is really what's wrong with me. Like y'all did this to me, and that makes me feel vulnerable. And that's all I have to talk about. That's it. That's all the fuck I have to talk about because this is my life. And when I think about it, I'll be thinking about, like I said, my children being born under the wrong name. Under like their parent, the name that their birth certificate should say Alicia Smiley. It does not say that. So they stole a whole fucking, like, my mind be like, what the fuck? Like, la, 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 la. Like, what the fuck? Because it's diabolical. They're playing what they tried to do to me. What they did do to me. And I don't like to put that on camera, but that's all I'm going to have to talk about other than this shit. And I'm telling you, my downloads and shit, if I to get off of y'all, that's what the downloads is going to be about. And I don't want to really get into that. But, I mean, because I feel like it's like, for me personally, I don't talk about it. And I just deal with the hurt and the pain of me just being this missing child. But, like, spiritually, I don't need to go into, like, trying to be a detective because for me, it's already solved. You get what I'm saying? It's already, I'm, like, right there in the picture with the person that matches the fucking, you know what I'm saying? The fucking composite sketch. And anybody can identify somebody. That's what I want to make clear. It don't matter who I am. Whether I'm saying I'm this missing child or not, they make composite sketches for anybody to identify. So anybody can say, I seen that person or I know that person if it's a composite sketch. Am I correct? Because people be acting like, because I said it, it doesn't matter. I'm just saying, because that's what I'm just, people do be acting like, but maybe it's because the people that took me are police. That's why it wouldn't matter. You know what I'm saying? That's why it wouldn't matter. But maybe it's because, I mean, anybody can identify anybody that they see. That's why they make composite sketches. So if anybody in the world, if you know this person, come forth and say something. If you know this person, come forth and say something. That's why they made the composite sketch. And this is what I be thinking about in my mind. Why the fuck don't I have my justice? Because I can identify this person and I have proof that that is this person. You get what I'm saying? And not only do I have proof that that is this person, it's just ironic that I have a picture of me in lilac ribbons and gold earrings as a missing child. And it's not that she's just on a mugshot. This is what my brain be thinking, y'all. This is what I think when I'm alone, okay? It's not that she's just on a fucking mugshot. I mean, on a fucking composite sketch. It's not just that. It's what she's wanted for. She's not just on a fucking composite sketch for fucking armed robbery or for fucking, you know, Grand Theft Auto. She's literally wanted for what I'm saying has happened to me, you know? So I try to, like, disassociate from that because it hurts. And then the way that this, like, I got me started. Then the way that this family did me on. Okay, so, and when I focus on my readings, it's like my mind is completely off of it. So it could be pacifying. It could be something that I use to pacify. I'll just see what the spirit has to say about it. And then I don't have to worry about that. And then when the camera goes off and I'm not having fun or laughing or drawing or something like that, then I'd be like, what the fuck? These motherfuckers stole my whole fucking everything. I'm making it seem funny, but it's really traumatic, okay? And I see there's gonna be some psychic shit too. Because I feel like I'm being analyzed right now, like somebody's watching me. And they're watching like my body language and shit, and I don't give a fuck because it's genuine. And then you're gonna find that these are real trauma responses, person who studies human analysis, okay? You're gonna find that these are real trauma responses. And that's why I smoke weed. Okay? That's why I smoke weed. And that is why I smoke cigarettes. But I don't anymore. Because fuck that trauma. I gotta live to see my great-great-grandchildren, and I gotta tell them the story of Alicia Smiley and how I came out as a victor. And how I came out on top in the whole situation and how I survived and how important their DNA is. Mm-hmm. That's some psychic shit too. See, I'm predicting. Okay. I gotta change my vape thing. But yeah. You see, I remember that picture, both pictures. Right, I posted those pictures at on the funeral. On like when Mom T died and I went to the funeral, and I told y'all about that weird ass funeral. When Mom T died and I went to the funeral, I posted those pictures for her funeral pictures. I was like, this is me and my auntie. And I had nothing about Alicia Smiley, nothing about kidnapping, nothing, because I didn't know anything about it. I didn't know nothing about it. All I knew was that was my auntie and she died. And that was like, that was the only picture that they had of me at her funeral. The only picture, but there was pictures of everybody else, like everybody else. Multiple pictures of their real family members. You get what I'm saying? I guess it's good to talk to y'all, I guess. And I don't give a fuck if I'm being watched either, because the court of law can watch this shit. Y'all owe me some money. Straight up. Because y'all peoples is the one who did this shit to me. And I'm willing to take a lie detector test. But if you give me some money, and it ain't because I want some money, but it's because I'm truly this child. I mean, I have, if you're new here, I have the gap between my teeth. I have the right eye discoloration. I have the point at the tip of my ears. I have the lilac ribbon. I have evidence, okay? But what I'm saying is you owe me some money because I want to sue the fuck out of y'all, because why did y'all let this happen to me? But if you just give me the money, you can settle with me. It'd be good. and I will forgive you. Because I have to have money to fund what the fuck I'm finna do. I'm finna make a movie. I got shit to do out here, okay? I'm finna make a motherfucking movie about this shit. I'm finna write books about this shit. I wanna do a screenplay about my shit. I wanna produce my music about the shit. Everything on the soundtrack is gonna be real life, and I'm gonna write all the music for it and everything, because this is my life. I'm writing the story of my life. I got shit to do. It gotta be funded. And I'm not asking for no donations. I'm asking for my shit, my inheritance, and my motherfucking money, my settlement from the police department and shit, and the government. And I hate that it's y'all, because like y'all real big and shit, and I don't want to fight y'all, and I ain't gonna fight y'all. Y'all gonna have to fight God, because I'm gonna step back and just be in my corner, okay? I don't like to make it a big scene and nothing like. And that's another reason why I keep my mouth shut about it. You know what I'm saying? But I'm just gonna keep on hashtagging Justice for Licious Melody. As far as I'm concerned, all I give a fuck about is getting my identity back. I do want these people burned in hell and in jail. I want asses on platters. That's what I want. Okay? And again, I'm not concerned about the family of Licious Melody, because even them, they can't even fucking tell me that's not me. They can't even fucking tell me, because why do I have all, like, this is me. My kids look like this. My motherfucking kids. My kids look like this. You know what I'm saying? So, it is what it is. You said, poor baby looks like I don't know these people. Where am I? Exactly. That's where I got a song that says exactly that. Like, I woke up and I was like, where am I? And that's exactly what happened. I have a song that I wrote about that or whatever. And it's just about my life. But yeah, I remember that house. I remember all of it, all of those people. And the person on this, because I'm a medium and I don't tell people that, I try, when it comes to Licious Melody shit, I try to leave the psychic shit alone. The only reason why on this channel I don't separate the psychic shit from Licious Melody is because it kind of happened on this channel. You know what I'm saying? And the channel was like already like this or whatever, but all the other social media, I try to keep it separate, because if I put the psychic shit with it, they're not going to believe it, but it really doesn't matter, because the physical evidence is here. And that's why I believe in spirit. The physical evidence is here. And I could not have found this shit without spirit. I did share that experience with y'all when I found out that I was this missing child. And she came in the room and she showed me, she even showed me the mugshot. She took me to the Grady 6 case. It showed me the fucking mugshot. First she took me to, it's on the video, but I can recant it. First she took me to, I typed in a Stephen King movie. This is the honest to God truth, and it's on the actual video of this channel. How I Found Myself, I think it's the name of it. How I Found Myself on a Missing Child Flyer, and I think it was done December, the first week of December, right after I found out I was the missing child. It was right after. Okay, and it was like the Grady, not the Grady 6, it was the Grady twins. The Grady twins, and the Grady twins are from Stephen King's movie. What movie is that? The Shining. This is true fucking real life, and this is how the signs came to me. This is how the shit came in the fucking universe. But I leave that shit out, because the only thing that matters, and if I did not, and I'm gonna tell y'all something, if the spirit did not provide me physical evidence, there is no way in hell that I would have ever brought it to the internet or the public eye. No way in hell. If they didn't give me the physical fucking evidence to back it up, I'm not finna embarrass myself. You get what I'm saying? So that's why I brought it to the public eye, in case people are wondering. But all of it was there. I went to the Grady 6. And when I went to, the Grady twins, right? And then when I went to the Grady twins, the Grady 6 popped up. I went to type in the Grady twins, because that's what I was hearing in my mind, channeling the Grady twins is what I heard. And I knew it was from Stephen King's movie, because that's the vision that I had in my mind when I got the twins download. I seen the 2 twins from the Stephen King movie flash in my mind. Typed it in Google. And then the Grady 6 popped up. And then when the Grady 6 popped up, Travis Sutton popped up, right? And then the mugshot was next to Travis Sutton's picture. And Travis Sutton is a kid that I grew up with. Right hand to the Bible, I am willing to testify. They're not calling him Travis, and I do not know if he's still alive, but I know, I want to say between 10 and 15 years ago he was. Because that would be like around the last time I ever seen him. Okay? But that's a boy that I grew up with in the community in St. Louis. And then when I seen his face, I immediately recognized him. And then I looked to the side of his picture, and that's where I seen my auntie's composite sketch. And I didn't even need her picture next to the composite sketch to identify her. I was like, what the fuck? Because it was right after she died, and she was standing in the room with me. She was right there in the room with me. And I looked at that. She said, I looked at it and I showed my kids first. I was like, look at this. Show my kids first. And I was like, who does that look like? And I went and got the obituary because she had just died. And I put the obituary next to the composite sketch, and I fucking lost it. I put the obituary next to the composite sketch. That's how I read the Matrix. That's how I read the Matrix. And that's how I got the information. Okay, so I'm just talking. This is what I'm telling y'all. This is what I do. But if I'm by myself, I'm not talking to myself like this. I'm literally listening to music, smoking blunts, drawing pictures, being creative, doing stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? I'm not talking to myself like this, but this is how I be thinking sometimes. You said, do you know your biological family? I do not know my biological family. So there's a video on this channel, and it's called Part 2 of me finding myself on a missing child flyer, the lies that they tell. I made that video that put me in all of the identifying marks. Like, I even got my teeth clean so I could take a picture of my teeth and put it up to the thing, so I put it in the video. Like, you get what I'm saying? Like, so I made the video. I showed all the identifying marks and everything. I showed the picture of me in the lilac ribbons. I showed the picture of my auntie in the composite sketch. I show everything, right? And then a member of Alicia Smiley's family reaches out, and it's a supposed nephew. And nephew, if you're watching or if you still watch me, I have absolute love for you. And I don't want you to feel like I hate you because I'm not fucking with the rest of that family, but you were very brave to reach out to me, and I appreciate you. But they ended up lying on me. So please watch that video, and all the evidence of the lies is in there as well. Like, I got receipts, baby. Okay. So all of that is in the video as well. So if you could check that out, it would be greatly appreciated. It's called The Lies They Tell, Part 2. If you go to the videos tab, then go down, then you'll see that. And it's like a 40-minute video, but it's because I had to put all the receipts in there. So that's why it's so long, because I had screenshots and everything. And something told me to screen record the phone call that I had with a member of the family. Was supposed to have been a cousin. And she said we was like this close. And she said she had a dream that I had dreads and everything. I should have fucking recorded that shit. Spirit told me to record it, but I was so like I was just taken back. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you're finding out that you're a missing child. You're finding out these people are not your people. And I also took a DNA test just to prove, not to prove that I was Alicia Smiley, but just to prove that the family that kept saying that I was theirs, I didn't belong to them. And I do not belong to them. I don't belong to them. So we got that proof through Ancestry.com. Nobody hit, and they said they took that test, right? Nobody hit in that family. And then the people that I did hit with, they don't know those people either. And those people don't know nothing about Alicia Smiley because it happened. Like, this is like almost, you know, a 30-some-year-old crime that happened, you know. But nephew, like I said, I love you, even though I don't fuck with nobody in the family, and I won't, even though after the truth comes out or whatever, I'm still not gonna fuck with nobody in the family because of how they did me. But y'all go watch that video. I'm really out here by myself, and I don't want them to be my family. They don't gotta be my family because you can't miss what you never had. I got kidnapped at 3 years old. These people was never in my life. They can't say that I want clout or prestige because I'm Alicia Smiley. I am the clout. I am the prestige. I have the evidence. I have the lie. In the news report, it says 3-year-old missing, lilac ribbons, gold earrings. I have the picture. I have the picture. And the person in the picture with me is matching wanted for kidnapping. So, I mean, they can't even, like I said, like, I'm whatever. I am the clout. So it doesn't faze me to be a part of that family. I wanted to be a part of their family, but I didn't even know who they were. It was just a wanting of my own family because I knew that family wasn't my family. That's what made me take the Ancestry DNA test. Before I found out that I was a missing child and everything, I was already on taking a DNA test because I did not feel that this person was my parent because I asked her for a DNA test, and I'm talking about my mother. Kidnapper mother. I asked her for a DNA test, and the kidnapper mother would be the person who matches the composite sketch. That would be her sister. Okay, so I asked her for a DNA test, and she ghosted me. Like, I mean, she ghosted. She never replied. She never said nothing else. Like, she just ghosted me, and I'm like, that ain't what you do. If I'm your child, you at least gonna be like, bitch, let's go get this DNA test, and then like when we get this DNA test, I'm like, you know what I'm saying, whatever. Or, you know what I'm saying? Just let me know. Or say something. She never responded. She never said nothing else after that. When I said, I don't think you're my mom, like I need to get a test with you because something isn't right. I don't like the way that you be treating me and shit like that. Something isn't right. I need you to give me a DNA test. And I also posted that too. Like, I screenshot the text messages with that shit too. She just ghosted me. She ain't say shit. And I have not talked since then. Since I asked the kidnapper mother for a DNA test, I've never talked to her again. Never spoken to her again since that day. And that was before I found out that I was Alicia Smiley. Since that day, I never talked to her again. And that was years ago. That was before. Okay. It said, I've been wanting to check in with you and ask how you're doing and ask how you're handling with everything. This is it. I mean, I just keep working and I heal through laughter and shit. I like to laugh. I like to have fun. I do artwork through music. I'm healing through music. I do a lot of self-advocating. I always stay cleansing my energy. I do it myself. And I don't make any sudden moves when it comes to this Alicia Smiley shit. Like, I'm not dumb. I know these people that took me are in law enforcement. I was raised by them. So I can't just go to the police and get some help. But I know that the divine spirit is going to come through for me. And this could be prophetic as well, because I already know that I won, and I already know that I have the justice. And I already know that it's coming through. Okay? And it just is what it is. But this is how I be handling, y'all. I smoke weed, but I'm a normal person. I don't have half the trauma. The only thing that I be crying about is of what they did to me. And how they stole, like, they literally stole my whole identity, tried to steal my whole entire bloodline. This is what they did. And I have children, like I said, they don't even know Alicia Smiley has children. She got a whole fucking bloodline out here. Well, some of them is banned now. You know what I'm saying? But there's a whole fucking bloodline out here. And that's what they rob me of. They rob me of that. They rob me of a family that may have truly loved me, but I don't feel like they truly love me either, that family, because watch that video. Watch that video. Watch that video. I don't feel like they love me at all. And that's why I'm not studying having them. I'm not studying having them either. I don't need them. I've been alone anyways. The family that raised me, they didn't love me. They didn't love me. They didn't treat me right. They didn't take care of me. They didn't protect me. None. They wanted to fucking put me in danger. They were the danger. The fuck? You know what I'm saying? They didn't take care of me. They didn't love me. And then this family, I don't feel like I have anything really to prove to them. I offer DNA and everything. Other than that, you know what I'm saying? I don't have anything to like prove to them or whatever. Because y'all lost me. So we don't have to talk. We don't have to do any of that. This ain't no clout chasing mission or none of that shit. I want y'all to watch the video. This is part of the video, and I'm just thinking about it. Where she said, but you're using my sister's picture. She said, pictures. She said, my problem with you is that you're using my sister's pictures. The only picture of Alicia Smiley is this. Every other picture in the video, the original video, is me. So you trying to say that I'm your sister? Is that what you're saying? Because that's me in the picture with the lilac ribbons and the gold earrings. So you got this picture? Because that's me. So is that what you're trying to say? She's like, you can't be using my sister's picture. That's why in the second video, I put fair use. I put fair use in it because don't play with me. Don't play with me. It's public. This is the public Mr. Childfire. It's fair use. So I put it fair use in the second video. Okay? And I did from them immediately. That family, I did from them immediately because y'all see in the video, they put me in danger. They reached out to, the kidnapper family reached out to them and they believed it. Without even looking at the evidence and straight flat out lied. I want y'all to watch that video. Just like they lied on me today. Not the family, but I'm just saying the energy. Okay? On Facebook, talking about guns and drugs or whatever, you know? But anyways, he said, we can use this space for you to share and vent. I mean, whatever you guys want to do, I don't mind growth at all. You see how quickly I was like, yeah, girl, you don't want no tarot cards no more? No tarot cards no more. Let's vote. Should I say no tarot cards? No tarot cards. But we keeping it Oracle. Okay? And the rest of this shit, I don't got to do no more. But I don't vent to nobody, and I do keep it all inside, and I do cry because I know that the ops watch my channel. As y'all can see, they watch the channel. So if they find a weakness, they're gonna try to tick at it or whatever. You know what I'm saying? And when they're trolling me, like I said, it's more important for them to troll me than to pay attention to the fact that I'm saying that I'm this missing child, which is crazy. But that should tell y'all something. You know, this is the most awkward life path I ever had, y'all. For real. You say you're right. You say you and me are so much alike. Are we? You said, I'm glad you stopped smoking. Me too, girl. Me too. I am glad. And I love me some Newports. Y'all know I love my Newports. I'm about to smoke again. It's blunt. It's blunt. And it's organic, okay? It's organic, okay? Well, the wrap is hemp. There's no tobacco in that, okay? And there's no, this is just the nicotine. So I don't have to like cold turkey. But there's no tobacco in that either. I'm glad to. You said, I'm going to write a book to explain the situation I'm going through to my children. I say, write that book, and we're going to support your book. Okay? Write that book. Cause I'm on my laptop, like, doing like this, trying to scroll down and shit. Because y'all on top of my laptop. Justice for Alicia Smiley, 2024. You say, if you call it, the Center for Missing and Exploited Children did not help me at all. So I told them that I was going to go down to Atlanta. That's when I got into the car accident and I was got my limb ripped off. Told them I was going to go down to Atlanta off of the DNA. offered the DNA and her shit back for them yet. Okay, offered the DNA for the shit, right? And he said he was gonna meet me down at the police department, and Tribe took me down there. Okay, I ain't gonna say who, but Tribe did take me down there, right? And he said he was gonna meet us at the police station so that I can get my DNA. He didn't even show up. He didn't even show up. The person from Missing and Exploited Children. And when you call that fucking number, all they do is that. And then I got lied to by somebody in Atlanta Police Department because they told me they was gonna take 6 months to do it. And then when I called, was it I forget the name of it. It's the laboratory in Georgia that they do, or whatever. It's not the police department. It's a separate laboratory. And she said to the lady there, told me, I don't even know why they told you 6 months. This shit could take 3 years. That's what she said. And I was like, that's when I came on the live and I was like crying and shit. Like, well, I guess these motherfuckers really don't care about me, because I feel like they don't. Because why the fuck would you lie to me and tell me that? But that makes me know that the police, the officers in Atlanta have something to do with it too, or they're in with it as well. Because why would you lie to me? What did Ray Charles say? Scratch a lie, find a thief, or some shit. Okay. So she lied or whatever, and I just stopped talking to that detective after I got my DNA because I caught her in a lie. So I just stopped talking to her. Period. You know what I'm saying? And so, and I didn't say nothing about her or anything. I just told my ancestors, like, you got to get this bitch too. That's what you got to do, because she trying to come in between this Alicia Smiley story coming out. So whoever come in between it, yes, I do have ancestors. Yes, I do fuck with the spirits, and I cannot control what the fuck they do. But if I see somebody coming in between this shit, and that'd be my main focus when I'm off camera. Come in between this Alicia Smiley shit. Come in between it. I'm sending every fucking deity, spirit, galactic federation, netter fucking spirit, every fucking being that I know. They really gonna be scared, like for real, for real. For real, for real. And that's what I do when I'm not on camera. Okay. And just watch the video for me, please. What's your name? Zalonda. I like that. Zalonda. That's unique. Zalonda. I like that. That's cute. Yeah, but watch the video. Yeah, he didn't even show up, and I did contact them or whatever. And then I called him afterwards, like before I ended up calling the laboratory, and that's not the police department. Before I ended up calling the laboratory to see what was up with the DNA results, like within 6 months. And then just a random person, just a person that doesn't have anything to do with the case, picked up the phone and was like, "Yeah, those things take years. I don't know why they told you this. You know, let me check my battery. Make sure it's not okay. We got 53%. Okay, so." But yeah, watch that video. I did do that. So I feel like self-advocacy, because if it's law enforcement that took me, and it's several different police departments that are involved, Hollywood is involved, all these different things are involved. And this is what I wanted to talk about on TikTok. All these different things are involved. They're not going to want to let that get out. Just one kid survived their little sex trafficking ring. Okay, one kid survived it, and then she's like telling the world, trauma. And I gotta be a brave motherfucker or a powerful motherfucker, one or the other. Okay. It's definitely like I said, not mental illness or nothing like that. Because if I didn't have the actual physical proof to match the shit, like even when I looked it up, when I finally I found the flyer, then I looked it up, and then it was all the same day when I told you she came into the room and she showed me the mugshot from Travis Sutton and all that shit, how she led it to me. It was all the same day. She told me to look at that picture of me and her too. And I was reading the article, and it said lilac ribbons and gold earrings, and the breath just went out of my fucking body. It just went out of my fucking body. I don't want to cry. I'm not going to cry. I'm not going to cry. It went out of my fucking body. Okay? Like, this shit is real. But I don't believe in, like, psychiatrists and shit like that. I believe in going to God. I believe in talking to my ancestors, angels, and guides. I believe in calling down judgment. I believe in using the power of the divine infinite all. That's what I believe in. And I don't trust the police because of this. My daddy, my kidnapper daddy, was the sheriff of St. Louis City. My grandmother, I mean, I know you, well, I think you knew here, Zalonda. But my daddy was the sheriff. My grandmother was the fingerprint technician, St. Louis City Police Department, aunties and the records department, cousins on the actual police force. So like the whole fucking family, and then everybody else there in prominent positions like lawyers, doctors, and shit like that, other judges, other prominent positions in the community. And these are the people that took me. And that it's because they're a cult, right? So in Atlanta, masonry and shit like that is big down there too, right? And they're in that shit too. They're in Atlanta too, so they have strings that they can pull too. So I wouldn't be surprised if there is some type of situation going on with the Atlanta Police Department too. Y'all remember that download that I had about that detective in Atlanta, the Atlanta Police Department? I don't know why that's coming up again. But there were no cars. But remember, I did a live. It was a download about the detective in the Atlanta Police Department. It's gonna be on the news, and they was gonna be coming out like I think they worked like the overnight shift or something. Because it was dark, and they was trying to get into their car with tinted windows, and they was gonna get shot up. There's a download, no cars, okay? And that's like a vision I seen, like with my eyes open. And I'm not saying it's that detective. I'm just saying there was a detective. I had that download, okay? You said, yep, the fake mother pretty much confirmed you're suspicious by ghosting. Right, because I'm like, if I'm your child, you at least gonna be like, girl, get the fuck out of here with your dumb ass. Like, if my kids, my real kids, my kids, if they ever said that shit to me, I'm gonna laugh at them. I'm gonna joke with them. I'm gonna be like, all right, come on. You paying for this shit. I'll take the test if you really want to see if I'm your mama. I would take the test, but you don't have to pay for it if that's what you really want. And I would have paid for it. Just so bad. She wasn't gonna take that test. She was not gonna take that test at all. Okay? And when she didn't take that test and she didn't say nothing else, at all, like she didn't say nothing like, girl, you stupid, like why you playing with me? Like anything, are you supposed to be my mama? She just didn't say anything. I was like, oh bitch, you not my mama. And then I cursed her out. I said like, because I was waiting. I knew when I cursed her out when I found out, I think it was when I got those results, when I got those DNA results, or it was something. It was either when I got the DNA results for Ancestry or it was when I got this. It was one of those prominent moments when I waited, because I had waited for so long to cuss her ass the fuck, because she treated me so bad, but I always had a respect for her because she was supposed to be my mother. So I never disrespected her. Ever, ever, ever. But I never liked her. I never, ever, ever liked her because she never treated me right. She never treated me right, ever. And I couldn't wait to call her a fat ass, knock-kneed, overweight ass bitch. Like, and I'm not fat shaming anybody, but I'm just saying she skinny shamed me a lot when I was little. And that's why I would say that to her, because she was like, she just was like, always skinny shaming me, calling me flat chested. And every time I would have a baby, like my body bounced back. Y'all see my body, you know what I'm saying? It bounced right back, right? You know what I'm saying? So she would get mad about that. She would make little sly remarks about that shit. And then I was like, you jealous of me and I'm supposed to be your daughter or something? Like, because why every time I have a baby, you slick talking me and shit? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, what the fuck? You know what I'm saying? Like, what are you mad about? You should be happy that I got that bounce back. I'm supposed to be your child, right? So you should be happy, you know? But that was another thing too. She light skinned, I'm dark skinned. She big, I'm little. Like that's what I was like. She's a bigger lady. She was a bigger lady. I don't know what she looked like now. Her fucking skin probably hanging off her ass because she'd be trying her best to get that skinny figure. You get what I'm saying? But I don't know what she looked like now because I ain't seen her in some years. But yeah, she was just always jealous, and I feel like she was also a colorism too. So I dealt with that abuse as a child too. She was always like colorism because she was light skinned, and then of course the skinny shaming. That's why that's in the Oracle, because I was skinny shamed. People be fat shamed, but I was skinny shamed my whole motherfucking life. My whole fucking life. Now I think I'm thick with it. And I was like, I don't know if I'm thick or not, but I still feel like I'm skinny. You know? Why do I keep trying to use my laptop? I keep trying to scroll my laptop. Okay. Hey, sis. Just for Alicia Smiley, sweetest taboo, hashtag flourish. Let me see if this is right in. Okay. Hashtag individual walk. Hashtag highly favored. Hashtag escape with no scrapes. Hashtag bird watching beach. Hey. Y'all be loving each other in the comments. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. You said, how do DNA tests take years, but they get them back quickly on these TV shows? Something. I said that. Did I go live and say that? Because I was like, what the fuck? And that's what I'm saying. I want y'all to watch the video too. Because I did say we can go on a talk show when the family of Alicia Smiley, like they contacted me or whatever. I said we could go on a talk show and get the DNA results or whatever. And if I'm not, I'm not. And then she was like, oh, somebody in her family, not the person that I talked to, not the sister that I talked to, but somebody in their family was like, oh, she just trying to clout chase her. She got a YouTube channel. So she just trying to be on social media, be famous. No, I'm not, bitch. This is really my life. I'm really telling you, this is who I am. And they reached out to me and I was offering DNA to them directly, immediately. And I knew it would go faster if we went through an outside source to get the information. And then the police can handle that later. I just need, and I wanted to do it that way because I needed to try to end the situation with these people trying to hurt me. You get what I'm saying? I need to try to end that situation. So I was like, let me hurry up and get my DNA the quickest way possible so I can prove that I don't belong to this family and that I'm this missing child and that these people can go to jail. That's why I really wanted to make that process speed up faster through a talk show. But I did say that shit. Yeah. Because it would have got them locked up quicker or got them taken care of quicker. But I don't see why they wouldn't do that. If you know, well, in the video I explained it, that they basically said that they would test the sister at first, and the sister was willing to do it without telling the mom that I was alive or that I even existed. She was willing to do it. But when they found out that they talked to the sister, the talk show host talked to the sister, and the sister told her that the mama was alive, and they didn't want to test her no more. They wanted to test the mama, but she didn't want to tell the mama. So that was a no-go. Couldn't do it that way because she didn't want to tell the mama that I was alive. Because somebody died. They had her identified body years back, and it wasn't mine. Another girl came forward, and she wasn't me. But if it was me, like I said, I wouldn't give a fuck. I would test line up, motherfuckers. Let me find my baby. Test. Come on, line up, everybody. You get what I'm saying? That's how I would be if it was me. But I don't know. And that's another reason why I don't want that family. And I'm not blaming the mother who's still alive because they didn't give her an opportunity to make that choice of whether or not she wanted to come to me personally or have me come to her personally and test. They did offer to come there, but that's in the video too as to why I didn't come there because I don't trust them motherfuckers. And I shouldn't have because that's in the video too. Okay. He said, thank you. You said, yeah, I remember that download. You said, why Masons and Eastern Stars, for some reason, seem to be either against me or say I make them uncomfortable. I have no idea. I don't fuck with those type of people. And I don't got nothing against them. I don't fuck with them. I would say that I haven't been around them, but that was a lie. Like, that was a lie. I've been around Masons my whole life, but they were disguised as Christians and shit. They always disguised as Christians. So I don't even know when they had time to go to their fucking Masonry meetings. This shit. Okay. But I don't know. I ain't never been around that type crowd other than the people that raised me, and those people they're Masons, but they disguise themselves as like Christians so that people don't, you know, catch on to their evil ways and shit. I'm not saying Masons and Eastern Stars are evil. I don't know nothing about your shit, but I know it's a cult, and Spirit never led me down that path, so I ain't gonna speak on it. Other than what this family did, which is the Masonry shit. And the granddaddy, Willis, that somebody granddaddy, remember he became an angel, and he was a master Mason, but he was a Mason that believed in the Supreme Being, which is what they're supposed to believe in, the Supreme Being. I do know that much. And he was a good man. He did everything he was supposed to do. And he became an angel. And he had the keys to occult knowledge, and that's something that the divine infinite, or the Supreme Being entrusted him with. He did not abuse it in his life. That Archangel Willis. Why ain't you taking message away? He said, definitely envy and jealous from a fake motherfucker. She wishes she had those skinny genetics. And that was another thing, too. I didn't look like nobody over there. Nobody looked like me. Nobody. Even, like, the aunties and shit, they were, like, stacked and packed. Like, booty, titties. Like, they was even aunties and shit on the kidnapper side. They was all stacked and packed. And I'm like, nobody. I'm like, ain't nobody over there. About kids, ain't like nobody over there. But anyway, y'all. There's 7 people here, 8 likes. I've been on here for like 2 hours. What is today, y'all? It's Thursday. So that's what I be doing, y'all. When I'm not on camera, if I'm not like doing readings or still doing my life coaching, so I never stop doing it, y'all. I never stop doing it. Thank y'all that trusted me. I mean, some of y'all probably backed up. My money did slow down a little bit because people saw that I was becoming this Miss Child here, or they saw that this is what it is. You know what I'm saying? And I'm sure that there were some people that was like, well, she's dealing with a lot right now, but I never ever stopped because I probably would go crazy if I did. If I stopped doing my spiritual shit, I probably would. Do I celebrate Juneteenth? No. I don't celebrate no holidays. I think the Juneteenth is, well, first of all, let me say this. I've been on the earth between 39 and 42 years, right? And all these new holidays just came up. I've never seen half of these holidays, like Grandparents' Day, Siblings' Day, all that other bullshit. I ain't never seen half of these holidays. Juneteenth just got established, like, I think a couple years ago or something. I don't think it's nothing to celebrate, honestly. Because ain't Juneteenth the day, like, okay, so they say, like, did you correct me if I'm wrong, right? Because I'm really not of the world. I'm just here. I'm in this motherfucker. I ain't of it. Okay. But I think it is, if I'm correct, Juneteenth is the day where they actually were freed, but they had been freed for years before that, but they were being lied to and still held captive as slaves. Right? Is that what it is? They were still being held captive as slaves. They was held captive for a few years after the declaration or whatever, the law had already been passed, and the slave masters and slave owners and shit didn't tell them that they were free and they were still working. And then Juneteenth was the day that they actually was like, fuck this, okay, you guys are really free. Like, y'all been free for a while, but y'all free now. Like, you can leave and we ain't gonna whip you or beat you or shoot you or nothing. You know what I'm saying? I think that's what Juneteenth is. And I know I'm black, but I don't think that's nothing to celebrate. I'm sorry. But I don't think that's nothing to celebrate. You know? I really don't. And I don't participate in no holidays. Do I celebrate any holidays? I like to eat, so I don't celebrate these holidays, but I'll probably still cook. Just because, like, school will be out or whatever. My kids, when I have my kids with me shit, they would still want me to cook, but they know we didn't celebrate. I don't celebrate Christmas. None of them don't celebrate Easter. I don't be knowing when other shit. I didn't even know it was Father's Day or Mother's Day. I mean, my kids, they tell me Mother's Day or whatever. They say Happy Mother's Day and then give me something, but I don't celebrate no holidays. I celebrate the Day of the Dead. My ancestors. I don't like Halloween, but it's not a religious thing. I do like it because I'm just my imagination as well, and I like shit like that. I was scared of horror at first, but now that I've been through all this shit, I kind of actually like horror and shit like that. And you know, and say, yep, the plantations owners were killed to Killed to release these people. Yeah. So that's what I think it is. So that's what I think Juneteenth is. But I don't celebrate none of this shit at all. But like I said, I cook if the schools is out and everybody gonna be off work at home anyways. I still cook for my kids with me, whatever I cook. The turkey, the macaroni and cheese, and all that shit for them. But and for Christmas, I don't really celebrate Christmas, and I would still cook for them, and I would still get them gifts. But we didn't have like a Christmas tree or nothing like that. But I feel like if you love somebody, you should just tell them every day or appreciate them every day. You know. You say you like Halloween too. I be in Halloween mode like all year round. Shit. I always got Santa Muerte out. I always got Baron Sambi and Mama Bridget and Ogun Balandio. It's been this way for years. They always out and they always around me. So the shit is always like decorated Halloween or like magical around me. So I don't celebrate holidays either. I don't have a reason to celebrate. Exactly. I don't have a reason to celebrate any of those things. I know like certain holodays though, like the laws, they have holidays. Like Memorial Day, Ogun Balandio is a good deity to work with on that day, to offer to on that day. So some of these holidays do align up with some of the Orisha holidays. Some of them definitely do, like the celebrations that they be having. Be like the same dates though, some of them, as the ones that they have in America. Who's that facts? But I'm not into that. I ain't into politics or nothing. I don't vote because I knew Obama was going to win. But see, imagine me saying that. Imagine me being a psychic and knowing that I already knew beforehand that Obama was going to win. Because I had a vision. I had a psychic vision about it. But imagine me getting online back then and saying, Obama. I mean, I would have been right because he won. But I'm just saying, like, it just makes you look crazy. Spirit be having me be real selective with the psychic shit that I share. But I be having psychic downloads 24 hours, all day, every day. And I really do be feeling alone, except human-wise, but not my spirit-wise, because they are always here, and they do talk to me, and I can't hear them. But I mean, like, human-wise, because humans do not understand that shit. And I know enough to, like, not say shit about it in front of people and all that other shit. Like, spirit knows enough. They could be talking right to me, like, standing right next to me, like Drop Dead Fred or something. Standing right next to me, even though Drop Dead Fred was an imaginary friend, so they're not in my imagination. They're really there. But they could be standing right next to me and talking shit about somebody, and I would hear them and see them, and nobody else would. So tell people that shit. You know? Who winning elections? This election, I don't even know who's running. I think I seen Cornel West was running, and I don't get into shit like that. That's what I'm saying. I don't do politics. I don't do that shit. What I focus on is like, the higher self. People connecting with their own higher self and getting on their soul path or whatever. That's where I use my psychic abilities and shit like that. And I focus on helping people. And when I say helping people, yes, I still get paid. But like what I was talking about, the person who body I helped find or whatever through my psychic abilities, they only paid me $70 because it was just a basic reading where the spirit came through. You get what I'm saying? It wasn't necessarily a mediumship, but the spirit was there, so I took it as that. You get what I'm saying? They only charged me they only paid me like $70 for that though. I do personal readings. I do readings for personal people, but we're not gonna be doing tarot on this channel no more. But I will give y'all personal readings still if y'all want personal readings. But we're gonna keep the oracle, but we ain't doing tarot no more. She just said she don't do politics, right? I don't do no type of politics. And people say, well, it affects you because you live here too. It affects you because you live here too. I'm wondering when the mail finna come, y'all. They say it affects you or whatever, but I have other shit to worry about. That's what I be like, I don't have time to worry about the election when I'm this missing child. Like, I gotta worry about myself. I gotta worry about my legacy. Okay? I cannot leave this world under the wrong identity. I can't have my kids, my DNA walking around here fucked up like that. I can't. But I will do personal readings for people if that's what you guys would like. I be seeing readers come on here. See, I don't even do that. I do the Sunday reading special and that's it. But I see readers come on here and they'll put the Cash App in there and say they do questions and shit. Y'all want that? I don't do that though. Because I don't want y'all to think that it's all about the money. But if you want my personal shit, I'm strict about that. Like my readings and my classes and shit like that, I want my money for that. Period. Okay. But I be seeing readers come on here and they be like $5 Cash Apps, $10 Cash Apps, $20 Cash Apps, skip the line or whatever, and they just use their channel and they just do personal questions like about people's whatever, boyfriends, whoever they want. They just pull cards for that shit. I don't do that shit. I don't do that at all. He said, you the real deal, Medusa. Thank you. That means I turn men to stone. Medusa was also molested, like raped or something too. I was sex trafficked, so there are lines. And I was raped and drugged by the preacher husband. Trauma. I'm okay though. I love my kids though, and I always love my kids. I don't love that motherfucker. The kid's innocent. But I do love my kids, okay? So say Roach. I got my roach stompers out. Pregnancy looks good on you. Who said I was pregnant? You can't even see my stomach, you weirdo. The fuck? You can't even see my stomach. That's weird. You said you read my story. Let me block this troll talking about pregnancy looks good on you. That's so weird. I'll just use it. Yeah, I got that little gap right there too. Little gap. In between my teeth that the missing child got, that little gap that's right there. If I was ever pregnant, y'all would never know. Y'all would never know. Trust me. If I had a nigga, I'm still gonna tell y'all I ain't got no nigga. If I end up with a nigga, I'm gonna have to make sure he up on game and he know that can't nobody know who I'm fucking with. Ever. And I'll have all his babies. As many as I can pop out. Okay? But he can't let nobody know who we fucking with. And I would never tell nobody that I'm ever having no kids. So y'all can try to cast spells on my pregnancy. Fuck out of here. Cast spells on my seeds. Y'all find out when my kids is grown. My little baby was on the channel earlier, but she is grown. She just a little bit. She came from the little side doorway, but that was on Facebook, and I really don't care. So I said she grown, and she's still protected by her mama. But when my kids is under the age of 18, y'all ain't never see my kids on camera. You said Medusa is misunderstood. She was misunderstood. She was violated and done wrong. Exactly. Well, then I guess I aligned because I was violated and done wrong. You know? But I feel like my mental health is good, though. You know what I'm saying? I be like, literally, I get up every day, wash my face, brush my teeth. I get in the mirror and I dance for a little bit. I do. I'm not playing. I get in the mirror and I dance for a little bit. I'll be like, bitch, you fine, bitch. Look at you, bitch. Look at you, bitch. Look at you, bitch. Look at you, bitch. That's how I be in the mirror. I told y'all I'm goofy. That's how I be. And I laugh because it's funny. And my daughter be like, she be laughing too. She be laughing too. And I eat whatever I want to eat. And I have been exercising because I told y'all I was eating real good when I was like running for the past 2 years. I'm settled now, as y'all can see. But I was like running for like the past 2 years. And I really wasn't running because Spirit was telling me that I was allowing them time to like get these people caught up. So, you know what I'm saying? That's what was going on those 2 years while I was like getting away. They were all like falling in their own traps and shit. You know? You said Atlanta missing children. Who heard about that a while back? Okay, so Atlanta missing children, I feel like there's some corruption there too. And there's secret societies because this has something to do with like Hollywood, police corruption, masonry. All of this is all in this case right here. Okay? So there's some corruption there too with the Atlanta Missing Children's Department as well. And they had all these pictures. I sent all this shit to them first. All of it to them first. And then I felt like they wasn't doing enough, so I did it myself. They didn't even have to solve the case because I solved the case. You get what I'm saying? So that's why Medusa turned man into stone, because she was violated. Yeah, it was because she was violated, but it was also because she has supernatural beauty. That's something about Medusa as well. She's one of those people that had blessings with supernatural beauty. And she really was that beautiful, but that's why somebody violated her, because they took advantage of her beauty or whatever. And that's fucked up. But I'll just be chilling. If I had some friends that I could trust, y'all, then I would hang out with them. But I don't trust any friends. I'm going to go ahead and tell y'all the story because I'm here and I'm chilling and I ain't got shit else to do. And if they miss this live, then they missed some good shit. I already got 8 likes, but it's good, right? So, right before Mom T died, y'all remember it was 2 girls that was supposed to be in Truth Gang, and they was in St. Louis, and one of them name was Kim, and the other name was Brittany, right? And they was all part of the setup crew to like murder me, and they was hired by this family. And I told y'all, I was already telling y'all in the tribe that I had the ick from Kim, right? Because Kim looked like a doppelganger to me, and I'm spiritual, and I know how to see spirits on people. She looked like a younger version of the kidnapper mother. And this is who they said when I went back to St. Louis right before Mom T died. They was trying to kill me, but they didn't get me, and that's why she died, okay? So I met them too. They were supposed to be my friends, and these bitches set me up. Kim tried to fucking poison me. Goddamn pot roast. And I was saved. It's some magical shit happened that day too. She wanted to come take me to go eat. They all set me up. And with the hitman too. There's a lot that I can say to that story. But she fucking poisoned that goddamn pot roast. But I didn't even eat much of it. But right after, I took a bite though, because I wasn't trying to be funny, like or whatever, but I smelled it and I felt like something wasn't right with it. But that's when you have spiritual powers and immunity too. And this is why motherfuckers be scared of you, because they know that they poisoned you and shit and nothing happened to you. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I took a bite of it. And these bitches ain't my friend and they ain't Truth Gang, but they definitely came in under the guise of Truth Gang too. They was like, oh, we Truth Gang when I moved back to St. Louis from Alabama, right? And oh, we Truth Gang. I seen you online or whatever, and I met Kim first. And immediately when I met Kim, she gave me the ick, like I said, because she reminded me of the mother figure, and I never liked her. I never liked the mother that raised me. So I was like, And then she was telling me, and I could sense that she knew that I wasn't vibing her with her like that or whatever. So she was telling me about this other girl that she knew that was Truth Gang in St. Louis. And she was like, we need to link up, we need to hang out or whatever, you know what I'm saying? So that was Brittany. And I cursed Brittany ass out on live too. But Brittany and Kim was like, we should hang out. And I was already an introvert or whatever. We should hang out or whatever. But they were sent in by this family. Everybody was involved, the whole city. Okay? And I wasn't dating nobody then or whatever. And then they invited me to go out. And when we went out, they already knew these niggas was finna be there. They picked the bar and everything. But it's weird how it worked out. But it's weird how this shit worked out. We were supposed to go, I think we were supposed to go to the oyster bar. I think it was the oyster, and I don't eat seafood at all. But they wanted to go for like music and drinks or whatever. You know what I'm saying? And when we went into the oyster bar, it was like white people. And that wasn't our type of vibe or whatever. That's what we were saying. It wasn't our type of vibe. And we was like, we finna go right next door to this bar, right? And they was on their phone the whole time. So I'm figuring they texting these niggas or whatever. And it was this old nigga. We went right to the bar. It was like an outside bar. So we walked outside the Oyster Bar. This downtown St. Louis, like by the cobblestones and shit. You know what I'm saying? The riverfront. So we go out the Oyster Bar and then we go right next door to this like outside bar. It's like, I think it's called O'Malley's or something like that. Downtown St. Louis. And the bar is open or whatever. And then I see this dude. He was finding him. That was the hitman. Oh my God. Oh my God, girl, he's finding the motherfucker. Who said they had a hitman story that fell in love? Boy, my God. That motherfucker was fine. Boy. And I know he probably watched this video, but you're a piece of shit, motherfucker. But I'm just saying, he's finding the motherfucker. But I kind of seen him or whatever. And then there was this older dude. It was supposed to be his uncle or whatever. We walked right to the bar. As soon as we get to the bar, I gotta order the drinks. And then the older dude, he walk up. And he like, ladies, you know, oh me, like, ladies, ladies, ladies. You know what I'm saying? And that's when the old girl was screenshotting me. The kidnapper, not the kidnapper, the ex-husband's wife, the doppelganger bitch that was supposed to replace me. If y'all been watching, y'all know what I'm talking about, right? That's when she was screenshotting me and calling me a bird watching bitch. That's where that shit came from, this scenario, right? Because when I was out with them, she was watching me. They were watching me with them. That's how I know they were part of it. And that's how she got the pictures of me and shit. The ex-husband's new wife, the crazy bitch, the ones that tried to kill me from the murder pod video, right? So we at the bar, and then they had on already. They was using magic, because color magic too. That nigga was fine. I don't give a fuck. I got out of the situation. I'm just gonna be honest about it. I don't give a fuck. And to this day, I still think he fine, but I know better because I'm psychic. I know better. But I'm just saying, the old dude come up first. We ordered the drinks. He paid for the drinks. He like, oh, ladies, 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 let me pay for the drinks. He paid for the drinks. He comes sit down. He started talking to shit. And he comes sit and start talking to me all in my face. And the other two girls is like across or whatever, right? Brittany and Kim, they're across or whatever. And then he talking to me and he trying to give me weed and shit like that. But I already have weed. I always have my own weed. Always have my own shit, right? So he trying to give me weed and shit, and I ain't smoke none of his weed because I already had weed. But he was trying to give it to me. And then out of nowhere, this fine ass motherfucker. It was like in a movie. You know how the fine person come in is like, huh, and they walk in and they're like when they walk in the room. That's how the hitman was, right? He's fine, y'all. He's fine. That's how they was finna give me that for real. He's fine. Love. Anyways, he walk in and he walk right up to me. And it's 3 other bitches, right? It's 3 other bitches right here. So you got your pics or whatever. He walked right to me. He like, I know you, don't I? And I'm like, who you talking to? Like, you know me? He like, yeah, I know you. And I'm like, no. He was like, didn't you go to this elementary school? And I'm like, yeah. He's like, you went to this elementary school, right? I'm like, yeah, I went to that elementary school. He's like, yeah, I went there too. And I looked at him again. I was like, I did recognize him. And I was like, God damn. So anyways. He said, I'll tell you months ago, I thought Atlanta was missing children. Seemed similar to your case. And I am referring to a guy that's taking kids. I don't know about these missing children people, but let me tell you about the hitman plot anyways, okay, since I'm live. So anyways, dude get drinks and shit. And I immediately feel like drawn to this nigga. So I know they work and they love magic and shit. I didn't know it at that time, but I know they was. And I'm like, I'm gonna take dude home. Cause I'm like, God damn, this motherfucker find it. Motherfucker, I'm like, I'm trying to take that. I ain't know no whole shit. Nothing like that. But I'm just gonna be honest with y'all because that's what it was. Dude had on RL. When I look back at it, I see the spell work. When I look back at it, I see it. You get what I'm saying? But I didn't at that time because I was in it. You get what I'm saying? So I'm like trying to get dude and shit like that, you know what I'm saying? And he's like, all right, we finna get a room or whatever. But we didn't do it that night. We waited like, you know, the next day. Like, we finna go get a room or whatever, right? And everything was on. And the girls, they kept texting me like, is you gonna hook up with him or are you gonna get with him or whatever? Like, let me know what happened, boom, 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 right? So while we were still there, let me not skip ahead. While we were still there, they offered more drinks, and it was like the fine ass nigga offering drinks too, right? They offered more drinks, and then the other girls was like, oh, no, we don't want no more drinks or whatever, because I'm like, y'all finna buy all of us drinks or whatever? And they was like, yeah, we finna buy you and all of them, your homegirls too. I'm like, yeah. So they was like, no, we don't want no more drinks, we don't want no more drinks. And I'm like, well, I want another drink. So I went up to the bar with him, and I ended up, you know, paying for my own drink or whatever, watching make it. I ain't let nobody touch my shit, because I thought it was odd that they didn't drink. You get what I'm saying? So I had my other drink or whatever. And then later on, we ended up leaving. I get dude number, whoop, 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 right? So the next day, Brittany comes over. And I'm telling Brittany, and I ain't talking behind Kim back or nothing, but I'm telling Brittany, I think Kim already knew that I was not feeling her for real. I'm telling Brittany why I don't like Kim like that. And I met Kim through Brittany. And the reason why I'm telling Kim is that, telling Brittany I don't like Kim is because she looks like the person who traumatized me. Like the spitting fucking image, like just younger. That's like, but I thought that it was creeping me out. Like, bitch, I want to be your friend, but the way that you're looking is triggering me. Like you reminded me of, and it was just certain things that she would do that reminded me of this mother. And their facial features, they was light skinned, their noses, their lips, she just looked like a younger her. It was just so weird to me. And then they lived like, okay, so the high school that I went to, Rittner High School, right here. So the kidnapper mother lived like right here on this side. Y'all can't see it, like right here on this side of the high school, but like down a block and over, right? And then the girl, Kim, she lived like right over there, like on the other side of the high school, and they look exactly alike. Their houses are similar. Like it was creeping me out. I'm spiritual. I was noticing shit. You get what I'm saying? So the next day, I'm finna go hook up with old boy and shit like that. Right? Brittany come over and shit. And my kids is old enough. Well, I have an older child at that point in time, so she old enough for us to just go get, a little something to eat or whatever. And then later on, if they go to sleep, I can just, go to the hotel with them. You know what I'm saying? So we end up linking later or whatever. And I didn't notice the signs then and there, right? So we finna go to the hotel, right? And it was later that day. Brittany was at my house. Brittany was like, I'm finna stay there with you. I'm finna stay here with the kids or whatever. You know what I'm saying? And Brittany always carried a gun on her. She's like, I'm gonna stay there with the kids. And Brittany hit on me too. I'm trying to stay on subject, but it was just a lot of shit, okay? But so she's like, I'm finna stay here with the kids while you run and go kick it with him. So as soon as he finna pull up, Brittany leaves, right? But my kids is old enough to stay home. They're teenagers, right? So they were old enough to stay home at this time. This is like just a couple years ago, right? So I leave with him, and as soon as he gets there, Brittany like, I gotta go, I gotta leave or whatever. And I was wondering why she left abruptly, but I'm still finna leave with old boy. It ain't no thing, you know what I'm saying? So we go to link or whatever, and I did not know that he was a hitman, but he kept getting phone calls on the way there or whatever, and he also had a gun. Brittany had a gun. He had a gun. Okay, he also had a gun. Everybody that I was around had a gun, actually. Even the producer, Stuffer, that guy. I said Stuffer, he had a gun too. But we get to the hotel or whatever. He's getting phone calls all the way there. The whole thing, like play-by-play and shit like that. He's getting phone calls. And I had to pee real bad. He goes in, he pays for the room. We go to the room or whatever, and I got to pee real bad, right? And then I go pee. And this is significant. I'm going to tell you why it's significant. It might not seem significant, but this is how my spiritual gifts work, right? So when we go to the hotel, he grabs a black bag out of the car. Like a black bag is... It's like this big, and it's got like a little handle like this. And keep in mind, he got his gun, and in this black bag, right? He's got drugs, and then he's got like cleaning supplies. He's got this gun, and then he's got like bleach, Lysol, like shit to clean with in this bag. But I didn't notice it at first because I had to pee, right? I had to go pee real bad, right? So I went to go pee. And when I came out of the shower, or not the shower, out of the bathroom, right? So when I came out of the bathroom, right, he immediately like checked me. He checked me. Like he went like, because I had to pee real bad. Like I guess to see if I peed on myself a little bit. Like that's what he did. But I didn't pee on myself a little bit, right? At all, right? But I knew like later after I left, I'm telling you this because it's significant, because he was gonna shoot me right then and there. That's how sensitive the situation was. If I I don't know why this is significant, but this is really what happened, and this is really how it happened. If he would have felt like a little pee in between my pants, like I didn't make it all the way, he was gonna shoot me because he would have been grossed out and he thought that was nasty. But I didn't pee on myself even a little bit. But I did have to pee hella bad, but he checked me. Like he came up behind me like it was like romantic. He still had his gun, right? You know what I'm saying? He still have his gun, right? And he's coming up behind me like, romantic, like, y'all finna hit that shit, you know what I'm saying? And he checked like to see was there any pee there. He did that immediately after I came out the bathroom. So I thought that was suspicious because I was like, nigga, you checking me to see if I pissed on myself. And I didn't, because I can hold my bladder. You know what I'm saying? My shit healthy, so I'll have to, you know what I'm saying, do that. Yeah, cleaning supplies, right? But I didn't know he had the cleaning supplies, so I came out of the bathroom, right? Because after he did that, right, he took the gun out, right? Boom, sat on the bed. And then he went to the bag, and then he took the cleaning supplies out. We also had drinks and shit, so he's like mixing drinks up and shit like that. And he has some X pills and shit like that. But I was smart. I was like, I'm not popping a whole pill with them. Like I act like I took a half of one because I can function on half of one. But I didn't want to take a whole one because I don't know, what the fuck his shit is or whatever. This was years ago. I'm just saying. I didn't know what the fuck was going on with his shit or whatever. So I didn't want to take a whole one. I only took a half of one so I could still function and still like, know what was going on in the situation, So we did what we did. We ended up going home or whatever, but it was like the best sex I've ever had in my fucking life, right? And that shit saved my life too, because that nigga was sent there to kill me, like for referral. He had a cleaning supplies in the bag, right? So I get home or whatever. I didn't put none of this shit together until after it was all over, right? So that shit did go down or whatever, and I liked him or whatever. But then like a couple days later, I ended up finding out like that he had like a wife or a family or something like that. Like it was just crazy, like how that situation unfolded. But he was the hitman. He wasn't supposed to keep me. He wasn't supposed to fall in love with me. He wasn't supposed to have sex with me. He was supposed to just kill me. He was supposed to take me there and kill me. But he didn't. And when I put two and two together, right, I'm gonna fuck him anyways. Because I seen you had the cleaning supplies, you had the gun. Like who takes that tool to tell you when we supposed to be? You know what I'm saying? So he had the gun, he had the cleaning supplies, like gloves and everything in his bag, like bleach, the whole nine. You get what I'm saying? And I was like, I'm gonna fucking shit out of you, nigga. I gotta get out of here alive. But of course I didn't play it that way. You get what I'm saying? Of course I did not play it that way, but I did do it that way because I knew what the fuck was up. But as soon as I got out of the situation, I really, really knew what was up, especially when I found out that he was already with somebody. Like, and then when I like confronted him about him being with somebody, like I was like, you already had a girlfriend or whatever, so why did you approach me in the bar? He was like, but you was, I was like, you were flirting with me. And he was like, but you was flirting back. But I'm like, but I'm single. And that's why I knew I had to cut him off right then and there. I'm like, oh, hold on, nigga. Hold the fuck up. Because you literally just tried to blame me for you being a dog ass nigga. And I don't want you now anyways. Like he thought, I guess maybe he thought that he was going to like not kill me and keep me or whatever. I don't know what the fuck he thought. But that was set up by them. Brittany and all of them, they already knew what was going on. This ultimately was set up by that family. They all was involved, this little Mason group or whatever. You know what I'm saying? But I withdrew from that situation immediately because I felt like that's fucked up. First of all, even though we do have a connection, a real connection, because I'm telling you, like, that's this shit right here. This goddess shit right here saved my life. It saved my life. It saved my life. It saved my life. And this uterine strength. Because people get the ick off of small things, especially if they're trigger happy and they're gonna kill you or whatever. They get like he was that like if he would have felt any wetness right here, he wouldn't even fuck me. He just would have shot me. Okay? But that's what it is. I don't know if that sounds crazy to you, but that's the true life story. But I did get out of it, and I found out because he came up after that. We did a money ritual. We did a group money ritual, and he came to the money ritual, but he wasn't trying to come to the money ritual for real. All those other people came there too, Brittany and them too. And that was the night that I like confronted him about it, and I knew he had a woman because the bitch was calling his ass, and I was like, "How you do that?" And then he literally like I don't know. I knew it was some twisted shit because then he tried to blame me, put me in a situation like that bitch might kill for her nigga or something like that. She might kill for you, nigga. Okay, your bitch might kill for you. And find out that you fucking with me and then want to hurt me or do something to me. And it ain't me being no punk, but I don't like being in those situations. You know what I'm saying? But I guess after he didn't kill me, he thought he was going to somehow keep me with him. You know what I'm saying? But that didn't work. Because I said, you don't got no loyalty. I told him that shit. So you don't have no fucking loyalty. I said, you got kids with that lady? And he said, yeah, I got kids with her. I said, nigga, I don't want you. Nigga, you're a fucking bum. I told him that on the phone. I was like, nigga, I don't want you. I would have ran off to the sunset with his ass because it was that good. I would have, but like it's just the way that it folded out, and then I knew he was like trying to hurt me, and then you get like a little romantic rush from it because like there was like this danger there or whatever that he could have killed you or whatever. But and this ain't on me tell you no dumb shit. That was just survival mode. Like I was subconsciously picking up on what the fuck he was trying to do and how the setup was unfolding and shit. Even when they tried to poison me, all this shit. And then how Brittany up and left and shit, right? But when she said she was gonna stay there with the kids, then she up and left. She up and left because I wasn't supposed to come back. He was supposed to shoot me, and I was not supposed to come back from the hotel. You know what I'm saying? But that's why she left before. She just all of a sudden, as soon as she stayed there to the very moment that he was like, all right, babe, I'm outside. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, come outside. Like, you know what I'm saying? And then as soon as he said that, she was like, oh, girl, I gotta go. I said, I thought you was finna stay here with the kids. And she was like, oh, nah, see, I gotta go. Like, she just all of a sudden came up with something real, real quick. That's because he was supposed to shoot me right then and there. But he didn't. He said, good, googly, right. I'm glad you said this was years ago. I'm smart, though. Once I put the shit together in my mind and I started to I was gonna fuck him anyways. I was gonna get out of that situation. Straight up. Okay, and I made that nigga fall in love because I had to get out of life. I had to go home to my kids. Okay? Straight up. And I don't feel bad about it. It was survival mode, and it was protected. It was protected. Okay, and it was survival mode. And he wasn't like trying to take it from me or nothing like that, but I wasn't about to be volatile or trying to point out that I'm noticing that this is what you're trying to do. You're trying to get me fucked up. You got these drugs, you got this gun, you got these cleaning supplies. You didn't bring your, like, you did not forget your cleaning supplies, but you didn't bring like bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Like, we had to stop at the liquor store to get liquor stuff like that. Like, what, you didn't bring a change of clothes or nothing. Like, you know what I'm saying? But you bought these cleaning supplies and your gun. You know what I'm saying? He was so fine, y'all. I still be thinking about it to this day. But I'm glad I got out of it. I'm glad that I'm smart and that, like, dick doesn't move me. I'm glad that I've grown, like, because if I was like a teenager or back in the day, if this was back in the day, he probably wouldn't have been able to get that off. I would have been a dumbass bitch. He probably wouldn't have killed me then, but he would have been able to get it off later because I still would have stuck around. You know what I'm saying? But because I'm smart and I put that shit together, I immediately stopped talking to him. I immediately removed myself just away from the situation. I cursed Brittany ass out and blocked Kim. Like, fuck both of you motherfuckers. Straight up. Because they're fake ass bitches. Like, for real, for real. Y'all just gonna come into my life to help these people set me up. And y'all talking about y'all fans, y'all Truth Gang. This is why I have trust issues even with Truth Gang sometimes, y'all. Because of that shit. And I met them bitches in real life. And I didn't even know them before I started this YouTube channel or nothing. They was just like, oh, yeah, Asha Israel, we love you, Truth Gang. I learned my lesson from that. You know? He said, girl, I know they were pissed. I fucked this whole mind up with this. He couldn't even complete the mission, girl. Okay? For real. But that was life or death. That's not me being a whore or anything. That was literally, I was going, like, I was smitten. I was underneath, like, they did cast a love spell. Because I'm telling you, he walked in that motherfucker, and I don't be hollering at dudes. I do not holler at dudes. They have to talk to me. I'm not going to talk to them. I'm really that feminine. I curse people out, and I do tap into my masculine, but I do like dresses. I wear them every day, like I said. You know what I'm saying? So he had to talk to me. But he tried to flip that shit on me, too. Like, when he started, and I said, this is what I did to him. Because I was on my which I didn't do nothing bad, like, but I did speak over it, and I said, your girlfriend or your wife or whoever, she's going to find out about this, and she's going to leave you, and they had a business together and everything, and I was like, your business is going to fail and all that shit because you suck. You're not even loyal to her. This is for her too, bitch. That's what I said. I didn't do nothing like a spell on him or nothing, but I spoke over him. I did do that because I felt like that was wrong. Like, how you just gonna, like, put a spell on me like that, bitch? You know what I'm saying? And then, like, actually be this real fine. Because, like, even after the spell wore off, he still was fine. But I knew, like, what the fuck he was up to. You get what I'm saying? But I had to get the fuck away from him. I had to cut everybody off. Because I was, like, heartbroken, too, in a way. Because I really liked him, too. I was like, God damn. I didn't know he was going to try to kill me or was sent to kill me. You know? He said, that's crazy. That ain't the first one. I mean, the preacher was a hitman, too. But this one was after the preacher. They knew I wasn't finna go back to his ass at this point. At this point, they was just sending in other niggas, sending anybody that they could hire to come towards me to draw me back towards this family or whatever. Get married, and then they can get the inheritance through them or get what was left to me through them. I see 232. You know. You said, and that's so messed up, making it hard for real ones like me. I'm so happy you got out that shit. Girl, I'm happy I got out that shit too. That was quite the story, but I didn't tell people that because I skipped over parts. It's definitely erotica. It's definitely erotica. But my baby home, so I ain't gonna go into all of that. But I'll write a book. I'm gonna put all this shit in the book. I'll write a book about this shit, or I'll make a movie about it or something. I definitely will do that because this shit here, I just need a team. And whoever my team is, you better know that I'm psychic, motherfucker. So you ain't gonna be able to rob me. You ain't gonna be able to set me up to plot to kill, to give me the sound of that. You ain't gonna be able to do that shit. Come honestly. If y'all are my team, y'all end up watching, y'all want to work with me, just be honest with me and everything gonna be all right. Because if you're not honest, I have these spirits, they're gonna tell me. They're my eyes on the other side. Okay, they're gonna tell me, look, this motherfucker really plotting this motherfucker really plotting that. I really want to do. I really want to do. I really want to do, though. I really did. But I had to fight. I feel like that was a test for me. My sisters, do you feel me? I felt like that was a test for me. Like, I needed to let that go. I was gonna die. But I'm sorry, you had me cracking up during COVID with your videos. That shit was crazy. I don't know what I was doing during COVID. I don't even remember. I know I was making videos, though, but I just don't remember what the videos were about or any of that. I know it was spiritual. I know my Facebook memories do come up. Actually, that memory of Brittany and them came up yesterday on Facebook memories. That's why I guess I'm telling the story. But I don't give a fuck. But that's why I got trust issues. But I read everybody. Brittany was acting like she wanted to be a reader or whatever and wanted me to teach her and all this other shit. You know? My reading was on point. Thank you. I don't know what reading you're talking about though. I did so many readings. I wonder. I'm live, y'all, but I'm still finna stay live because I need to see if this mail came. It's like 3 o'clock and I got some chocolate and it's hot, so I don't want to be. I don't even know where that cat is. I need to look for that cat right quick. Let me see. And I don't want it to be sitting in my mailbox, and I'm gonna have to freeze the chocolate again. Oh my God, where's my kitten? I got a cat too, but I didn't show y'all my cat. Daughter, do you have my kitten? Okay. I'm gonna go check the mail right quick. Hold on, y'all. I gotta check this mail. That's the story, though. Okay. That's the story. Look at my house shoes. Some shirley house shoes. So I'm gonna go check the mail. I'm still live though, so stay back there. It ain't come, y'all. That's good though, cause it's hot, and I don't want my chocolate to melt. He said I had a cat and his name was Tut. That's what's up. If you talking about doing a reading, like I do so many readings. I don't be remembering, y'all. I do not be remembering. I've done so many readings. And that shit fucked me up too, because like I said, some of these people be like, you be remembering. I don't remember shit, okay? As soon as I'm done with the reading, it goes out of my mind. I remember like the significant shit that I used to like I did with my gifts and shit like that. But like individual readings and shit, I don't remember nothing. This mushroom, babe. It's Treehouse. I like this book. You said, how can I get in contact? It's probably in the description bar of the next video, the one before this. Because I think this was what happened on Facebook. And I think I'm saying fuck Facebook too. Yeah. But I did get 2 people to sign up individually for my class from Facebook, so that's what's up. But I'm ready to stay here too. But yeah, you can hit me up. This checks the description bar. Email, not this one, but the one before this. Hold on, let me see. Let's see if I can work some magic right quick from this device. I can put it in the description bar from this, maybe from this live. Let me see. Is this still going on right now? It gotta be, or maybe it's not. Oh look, y'all. Somebody said you only got 3 subscribers. We are 100 away from 3K. We are 100 away from 3K, you guys. 100 away from 3K. I don't know what we're finna get out of these cards. I mean, what we gonna do to these cards. I'm finna get rid of them though. And make some space on my desk if I ain't finna be using them. I don't know if it's gonna let me do it. Hold on. Let me check the video before this. But I was gonna see if it's gonna let me put it in the description bar from this phone on this video, but it's not showing up. Yeah, so the video right before this has my contact information in it. Not about the classes though, just the regular contact information. What is it? You clapping your hands? But I'm glad, y'all, because I had ordered me some Treehouse chocolates. And if them things melt in the mail, I'm gonna be mad. I mean, I had my first one melt in the mail, and it's okay because I froze it. But if that messes up, like if you're trying to like microdose or whatever, it messes it up because it's not, you don't have like the little square like already cut out for you and shit. So you gotta be really careful if it melts. But anyways, that's my story about the hitman, y'all. Some other shit happened with like Brittany and shit. Brittany tried to test, she tried to gauge me. I think I made a video about that shit too. She tried to gauge my gaydar or something, like try to try to see if I like bitches. You know what I'm saying? We was in the car and she was like, I like girls. Do you like girls? I mean, sometimes every now and then. I'm like, nah, bitch. I don't get down. She's like, you sure? I'm like, yeah, are you hitting on me? No, I'm just saying. Like, I'm just saying. I'm like, are you sure? You sure? Like, you're not trying to hit on me? And like, no. I was just saying that I like girls. I occasionally like to, you know, random facts about me. That's how she was, basically. Like, random facts. You know, I eat pussy every now and then. I was like, girl, I'll stop hanging out with her. So I was like, girl, that's, okay. So that's what happened with Brittany, but I had been blocked, because I was like, Brittany, I did call her out on that shit too, about her like hitting on me. I was like, girl, I don't mind you being gay, but don't be coming to me with that shit. But anyway, I've been on her for 3 hours, and I ain't go pee once. But if I go for an hour, I gotta pee, okay? But I guess I'm finna get off here and wear my chocolates. See you here. You y'all talking about nothing? Did y'all talking about something? In the comment section, I enjoy myself, and I feel invigorated, and I feel better, and I feel great about choosing or voting on the channel to no longer use the cards, because I'm with that shit. And I still offer readings, and you can have the readings with or without the cards. Maybe I'll save the cards. If you want the readings with the cards, you can get it. If you want me to use my intuitive gifts, I'll be happy to use that because I prefer that anyways. And that's how it should be. So if you guys are interested in that, hit your girl up. Check out the business line if you guys see necessary. And I love you guys so much. And I don't know if I'll be live again today, but I think I'm going to say fuck Facebook. I don't know. Maybe I'll try again over there. What do y'all think? I got a couple viewers. Y'all think I should try again on Facebook or just say fuck them? Because I had already said fuck them. That's why I keep leaving. I've left them like 3 times. I keep fucking leaving Facebook because I don't like Facebook because they fucking suck. And over here, it's just like, you can do what you want to do. You make YouTube some money. You know? I say screw Facebook. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking because I ain't even do nothing. They literally said drugs and fucking guns. I don't have no guns. Not on camera anyways. Run up, get down. Run up, get down. No, I don't have any on camera. And I don't have no drugs. Because marijuana is legal. So. He said, go with your instincts. I ain't doing shit. I can chill. I mean, I don't care if nobody's watching. This is literally, y'all want to see what I be doing? Bored in the motherfucker. When I say I be bored, when I get on here and I go off on the troll, I really be bored. Like, if I'm not doing a reading or whatever, because people still, you know, they book their readings with me and everything. You know, if I'm not doing a reading or whatever, then I be bored. I'm going to clock in for a couple hours and do that, but I don't really be doing that more than 3 hours a day. I told you I have a job that I clock into, but I don't do that more than 3 hours a day. Okay? And that's from home. So, and I have a choice whether I want to do it or not. Because I'm a casual employee, so that means I can work whenever the fuck I want to. Okay? But I do want to because I like money. You know, I like to get my money. But I feel like this is kind of more important than that because this is my life this year. You know? But, yeah, we gonna keep the oracle. If y'all don't talk about nothing, then I'm gonna end this live because I will bore y'all to death. Y'all finna sit here and watch me smoke. And I would probably have something in the background. I like to organize shit because I feel like I have a little OCD trauma. So I like to keep things organized. There's like a little catnip on the floor because I just, you know, I like catnip to get to my cat. So I got some catnips. But that's what I do. I like to clean shit up, organize shit. I like to study. I like to read. I be telling y'all I'm boring. I like to read. Hashtag a bitch like books. That's what I be doing in my spare time. I like to read. What books do I read? Like, I don't really know. Like self-help books. But my book liking is different than just sitting and reading a whole bunch of books. I like to do bookomancy. Like, use the books to divine, you know? So that's what I like to do. And I watch shit when I watch shit on TV. Well, not TV, because I don't watch TV, but like online. I watch funny shit, YouTube videos. That's pretty much it. Y'all would consider me boring. I don't go out. I don't club. I just told y'all about the one time that even okay. So I just told y'all the Hitman story, right? Even before that, I hadn't been out in years because I was in Louisiana too. Like I was traveling, so I hadn't been out in years. Even before that, I don't go out. I'm a homebody. I like to be at home because I don't like to be around people because I don't like to pick up on their energy. Every now and then I will go out though. Like I'll go out for a drink. I'll take myself out for a drink. But it's usually be early. Like I go to like a bar or something early. So there's like not that many people there and I have me a little drink and that's it. But why go to the bar if you got bottles at home? You know what I'm saying? If you got bottles at home, you don't gotta go to the bar. And so I like a divider in my doorway too. Not being nosy, it just caught my attention. Oh yeah, okay. You trust and believe. Everything that y'all see on this camera, I have examined my room 50 million times. Because I know people will be nosy. Or I wouldn't even get on camera. It'll be a blackout. For real, for real. But I know, so y'all never see this place in disarray or anything like that. Stuff on the table are like cotton balls and shit. I don't know if y'all can see that, but they're in a bag. They're not used. This is like a bag of cotton balls right there. But yeah. This is it. I know Spirit wants me to open up, and I know Spirit wants me to show like the good things that they do. You know what I'm saying? This is y'all results. Y'all just seen me 2 years ago. Have to up and leave my house, right? Y'all just seen it. And leave my car. I had a car and everything. Y'all just seen me have to do that. And I left for 2 years, left everything behind, car, house, everything, all my prized possessions, except my like important documents and shit like that, but like my artwork and shit. And now I got my own shit. So the proof is in the pudding. You know what I'm saying? The proof is in the pudding. I was protected the whole way through. And I do want to say something to my tribe members who did give me refuge, you know what I'm saying, after finding myself on a missing child flyer because there was 2 people. I won't give their locations or nothing, but there's 2 people in tribe that took me in after I found myself on a missing child flyer and they was trying to kill me. Yeah, and they let me stay with them. Now, I didn't stay with these people long, but I do want to tell y'all, thank y'all. I overstayed my welcome. We didn't end on bad terms or nothing like that. I just had to leave. Because I'm a traveler. Shit, I just be passing through. You know what I'm saying? I hope they don't take that no kind of way, but I just left. Because I'm solo dolo. But they did help me, and I appreciate that. Like, in that moment, when I had to leave everything behind, when I had to leave my home, that made me homeless. Do y'all realize that? When I left my house in St. Louis and they came, the son, the ex-husband showed up and came and took my sons and shit like that, right? That situation made me homeless for 2 years. For 2 fucking years. Because they were trying to kill me. So I couldn't stay there because the people that were trying to kill me had found me. You get what I'm saying? So I couldn't stay there. But that's something that I was willing to do because I could have stayed. I could have stayed there. The normal person would have stayed there. And they would have got their ass killed if they didn't know. Look at how I just did that. I just be tucking my shit in. Sensory issues, okay? But yeah, I could have stayed there, but they would have hurt me. That's what they would have did. They would have found a way to make sure that Alicia Smiley didn't live. So this is the proof in the pudding. And y'all watched me never give up the whole time. I didn't stop making videos and nothing like that. And then I left like the tribe member house and I went out on my own. And I traveled some more to get to this destination. But I didn't stay in any city or state that either of these tribe members are in. I will tell you that now. Okay? I ain't staying in any city or state that those tribe members are in. This thing right here ain't thinking no more. It's not. I don't know what happened. I went outside. It was all cute and shit at first. It's like, okay. He said, no, sis, I promise him. I don't care. Girl, when you get on YouTube, this is what the spirit has prepared me for, especially with this Licious Smiley shit. Don't talk about my scarf, y'all. It's kind of floppy now. It was cute at first, but I don't know what happened to it. Okay? But don't worry about it. Like, for real, for real. I know that this is what people do on social media. And when I watch people videos, I be looking all in the background and shit. So I already know what's up. So you can be nosy. Anything that you see on this camera, I want you to see. Because trust me, before I pushed live, I went and scanned the entire room, the area. I spend, because of who I am and the situation that I'm in, I be spending, why is my light like this? This is weird. I be spending like hours and shit, not hours, but like time, you know what I'm saying? Making sure that the angles of what people can and can't see in my videos. I do. Because remember that lady was like, when I was like at the other place that I was at, right? I was at the other place and I had the cosmic background and she was like, why you got that hanging in the background, bitch? Why you got that back there like that? And I'm like, bitch, why do it matter? And she's like, your thing is just so distracting. And I'm like, fuck you, bitch. And she's like, you are so rude. I'm like, well, you're rude, bitch. You're coming on my live talking about my background, bitch. And you didn't pay for this background. How about you hit me up on the Cash App and buy me another fucking tapestry if you don't like my tapestry? And she said, oh, no, bitch, you're begging for Cash Apps. No, I said you complained about my background. Help me get something to your liking, bitch. You know what I'm saying? But anyways. Yeah, so wait, I died. Wait, no, I did not fucking die. I'm alive. Look at this. Look at this. I am alive. Okay, I'm alive. My ears. Look at I didn't die at all. I'm right here talking to you. Okay, that's me. I'm gonna turn my camera around again so you can see. This is the missing child. This is me. The missing child was last seen with lilac earrings and lilac ribbons and gold earrings. This is me with a picture of me at age 3 years old with lilac ribbons and gold earrings. This is my auntie right here. Her name is Carla Rogers. She was wanted from the Grady 6 kidnappings, okay? And this is a picture of me matching the description of the missing child, Licious Smiley, and then her wanted as a person of interest in the Grady 6 kidnappings, okay? I didn't die. I'm alive. I'm speaking of it right now. But this is not the name that they had me under. They had me under a different name. But it's all in the videos if you watch it. And in the videos, I also show more up close features, like the gap in between my teeth, the right eye discoloration. Like I'm kind of far back and my lighting is off on this camera. But in the picture, in the video of Licious Smiley that I put together for myself, I put my actual body parts in the video. My teeth, close up on my teeth, the gap in the bottom of my teeth, the close up there, the ears, the forehead, the cheekbones, everything, okay? And even the identifying marks, like right eye discoloration, I have that. I put a close up of my eye and shit, everything in the video so you guys can see it. You said, I asked because some people say they died and they came back to be spiritual, but I get it now. No, I never died. They tried to kill me. Something's in my eye, yeah. They tried to kill me. There's always something in my eye. But when I go live and shit, but they tried to kill me, but I did not die. I did not know that I was this missing child. I just felt like the family that raised me didn't love me, or that wasn't my family, or something was off, or whatever. I found out December 5th, 2022, that I was missing child of Licious Smiley. And I had all the identifying marks. Every identifying mark, I have it. And I even have a picture of me in a lilac ribbon and gold earrings at 3 years old. And I'm in a picture with the kidnapper. I mean, I don't know how many times I gotta say it. I know you're new here, but I'm just saying I have to say it a lot. I don't like how this is sitting. It's just weird now. But, you know, I never died. I got away. They just were gonna have me living another life. These people, they took me and then they raised me. I was taken by this lady here, and she was raised as like the sister of the kidnapper who was a nurse. And then my father would have been a police officer. He would have been a sheriff of St. Louis City Police Department in the early 80s. And that's who took me. And then, like I said, my grandmother was the sheriff or whatever, or the police. I mean, not the sheriff. My grandmother's fingerprint technician. My father is the sheriff, or he was in the 80s for the St. Louis Police Department. But this is the kidnapper family. This is people that took me. Okay, and that's why I could not get no help. And that's why I'm not really getting as much help as I mean, maybe I am behind the scenes, but as far as I'm concerned, I don't think that I am getting as much help as I should get because of the position that these people hold. You know, they even played it. They played me like even with the age progression photo. I don't know if you've seen that, but they played me with that shit too. Now Tavish Sutton, because I told y'all I grew up with him, right? Um, I remember seeing him in my childhood in prominent places, like I think I think his name was like Daryl or Darren or something like that's what they would call him, but they gave me a different name or whatever. So I grew up underneath this different name. You know, I know I'm going all over the place, but this shit is traumatic for me. Okay, that's why I made the videos. I made the videos because I knew that it was gonna be hard for me to have to just like keep going over and over and over again. Spirit was like, go ahead and make the videos. What is this thing doing, y'all? Spirit was like, go ahead and make the videos, right? Because if I don't make the videos, then I'm gonna have trauma, and I knew that was gonna happen to me. Trauma, having to relive it and go over and over and over and over and over and over again. I'm just improving with this scarf and trying to see like if I can make it look cute, but probably not because it's weird. It's already got a knot in the middle, but it's like floppy, and I don't think I can. No, but I had a lot of near-death experiences with these people too. I did have that, and a lot of those family members over there were the ones they molested me. And that's why they say, like, I don't like this. It's like, because there's a knot right there. I can pull it back some. Oh, that's all right. That's all right. Okay. But anyways, all those people over there was like molesting me and shit. And they say I have mental illness because I tell people that. But if I didn't look like this missing child, my kids didn't look like this missing child, and I wasn't in the kitchen, in the picture. I said in the kitchen. I'm high, I did smoke. I told y'all I smoke, y'all, okay? But if I wasn't in the picture with the kidnapper then, I wouldn't say these things. So it's not mental illness. And everybody know what they self look like on a photo of themselves when they were a kid, right? So your family was in on. I don't know if my family was in on it or not, but after their reaction, like the second video that I made, after their reaction, I feel like there's something fishy going on there. You know what I'm saying? I don't like this lighting, or it could be this head wrap, but it's all right. It's all right. But anyways, I feel like you talking about the family of Alicia Smiley. I feel like something is up with it because they didn't want to tell the mom that I was alive, and they play games when it comes to the testing. Okay, they even lied on me. Like there were some family members over there that I had never talked to on Alicia Smiley's family. They even lied on me, but I have the evidence. That's why I'll talk about that too. I can talk about it because the evidence is there. I posted it in the video. They even lied on me and said that I was like stalking them or whatever and all kind of crazy shit. But it's all in the video. It's all in the video. Okay, and this happened 3 days after the first video was made, but that's because the kidnapper family, those kidnapper family people, right? They reached out to the family of Alicia Smiley after they seen that I pieced it together. They seen the video because I put it all on Facebook, right? So the kidnapper family seen the video, right? And the family of Alicia Smiley reached out to me, and then somehow, because they seen that video, the kidnapper family and the family of Alicia Smiley somehow had some type of contact, and then that family then turned on me, even though I'm the child. They turned on me, but that's in the video too. And I'm okay. Like I said, I'm okay with not having them as my family. I walked away from them. I was like, oh, hell no. Because I had already been through so much. I've already been traumatized so fucking much. Watch the second video. And I explained everything as to why I decided, like, I ended up blocking the people that's supposed to be my sisters, my birth sisters. I ended up blocking them. Fuck that. Because I've already been traumatized by these people. And I don't even know why you would listen to them if I'm telling you that these are the people that's trying to hurt me. And I'm your kidnapped child. And I'm the one that y'all are missing. And I'm telling you, these are the people that hurt me. Why are y'all listening to them over me? That's weird. I felt like that was really weird, but whatever. You know? You said I can only imagine how many people around the States are going through this. I'm sure it's a lot. I'm sure there's quite a few people. And I know there's people that didn't make it out, that ended up dead, that ended up getting sacrificed. I know that those people exist. Yeah. But it's a sad thing, though. There's some shit that triggered me, too. Maybe I need to talk about this. I don't know. But that's some shit that triggered me, too. That family. It's just weird because I know I'm a mother. and I just know how I would react if it was my child that was missing. You know what I'm saying? So I know that I wouldn't. First of all, I'm definitely not talking to no motherfucking body that has been even accused. I don't give a fuck who is accusing you, bitch. I don't give a fuck who is accusing you. If you've even been accused of hurting or harming my children, I'm definitely not going to believe you. You know what I'm saying? But the family of Alicia Smiley, or a member, I'm not going to say the family of a whole, but I put that in the video too, which one of them did it or whatever. I put all of that shit in the video too. In the second video, the lies they tell. And the reason why I named it that is because I had all the evidence. I had all the receipts. And the only thing that I didn't have was a video chat. One video chat that I told y'all the spirit told me to video chat, to record of when I was video chatting with the cousin of Alicia Smiley. Not the one that I never spoke to that communicated with the kidnappers. But I don't even see why they would do that before they talk to me. Okay? Like, that's weird. That's weird, whatever. I don't even want to be involved with them. But I want justice for myself and justice for my children. Fuck them. And my mama. Okay? I'm not saying fuck my mama because she didn't do nothing wrong that I know of. And I would love to meet her. And I would love to give her a hug. But I don't want to be a part of their family. I don't have to be a part of their family. I don't need to be a part of their family. I've been out here orphaned, for real. The family that I had, they abused the shit out of me. Like, abused the fuck out of me. So no, like, I mean, I'll be all right. I'll be all right, shit. Without them. You beat them at their own game. Glad you're doing well, Black Queen. Yeah, I'm doing well. I'll be better when, it's all, like, public. You know what I'm saying? And it ain't because I want clout or fame or fortune or nothing like that, because it naturally just comes with it. This is really me, then they're just naturally gonna come with the shit. That ain't none of that shit. But I also want this shit. I want these people publicly shamed, like they try to publicly shame me. Okay? Alright, figure that. Okay. It really be itching the shit, y'all. I don't know if you know how y'all feel like y'all eyelashes and shit be like loose and falling in there, and I'll be feeling like it's one in there. But anyways. Yeah, I'm glad to be alive and glad to still be able to create art and shit like that. But it did take a toll on me. But I'm okay now, and I've healed from it. And I always bounce back, and spirit always come through. I literally gave up my house and shit. I didn't know, and that's the thing too. Maybe I do make shit look easy, because 2 years ago I just walked away from a house, a car, everything that I had, I just walked away from it, and I'm here, and I got everything back. Everything back. You know what I'm saying? I told you I had to smash my laptop. I got a laptop. You know what I'm saying? I got another one. You know what I'm saying? I have everything. So I'm definitely protected. But it still sucks though, because to have to go through this and then not be treated fairly, and then like it's just like you don't have any family, you don't have any friends, you can't go to law enforcement because it is law enforcement, and you really can't trust anybody in law enforcement. I don't trust anybody in the Atlanta Police Department because they'll tell you that they don't have any dealings with other jurisdictions, or they don't have any dealings with other police departments, but they do. They do. See, this is why I need to pull some cards or some shit, because I'll start running my mouth. Right? See? Not that I want to about it, but this is like, what it is. This is what I be feeling like. It's the truth. I need to look in there and see, like, if there is something in there. I got a little hand mirror. Let me see. I don't see nothing, but it feels like there's something. Don't y'all hate that when y'all can't see it, but y'all can feel it? You say, yeah, I had a house fire recently. Shit, had to start from scratch. I feel you. Yeah. You'll get everything back. Just take it like a champ. That's why I said I think I do make it look easy, because I didn't really get on here and complain or nothing and be on here like, I need cash apps. I'm homeless. Because I didn't really look at myself as homeless. I looked at myself as trying to survive. I had a house. I had a car. I didn't get evicted. I didn't get put out. I had to run. You know what I'm saying? So there's something in here. It gotta be. Let me rub it and see if it's like, it could be in the back, y'all. Let me look in the mirror. Let me get some tissue just in case. So I gotta stick my finger in there. I've been touching weed and shit. Okay, I'm just using a little handheld mirror. And some tissue. I think it's the eyelash up in there. But I'll be alright. So probably a frequency hitting your eye. It might be shit. I'm gonna quit rubbing it though. Let me quit rubbing it. I'm just trying to see though, because I feel like it feels like an eyelash. You know how it be up in there? You know what I'm saying? That's what it feels like. But I'm gonna leave it alone because I don't want to rub it and then it gets red and irritated. Okay. But anyways, y'all, I've been on her for a long ass time. But yeah, this is like the longest live I think I've ever done in my life. But it was fun, I guess. This is what I was like trying to avoid, like just going live to be live. Because what do? Nothing. If y'all wasn't right here, then I would be watching something. If I could watch something while y'all was right here, y'all would be watching it with me. You know? But I don't want to get copywritten. Somebody took their like back. That's fucked up. I just had 8 likes and you gonna take your like back. I don't care. I'm bored. I have time. Or I could be doing other shit. I could do other shit. I definitely could. I really could do some other shit. I hate this lighting though. I'm gonna say that. I don't like how this light is lighting. Stay smooth, shorty. I'm out. Thank you. See you later. I'm probably gonna be out too, because I mean, what am I talking about? I'm just going live at this point to be live, running numbers up, running time up. Now I say I'm leaving, more people coming in. Unless y'all want to talk about something. I'm mad my chocolates ain't come in the mail yet because I want some chocolates. You said it still shows 8 on your end. I think they just gave it back. Somebody just gave their like back. It says 7. Thank you for giving it back. Yeah. I don't know, y'all. I hope y'all was entertained. Are you not entertained? And that's one thing, too, I try to stay away from, too, entertaining people. Because it's not entertainment to me. And I don't want to entertain people just to be entertaining y'all. I don't want to do that. But it was good spending time with y'all. I probably won't be live no more today. And I hope I got a bunch of... See, now there's more people coming. And LH, you still here. What you doing today, girl? What you got going on? I'm trying to see what it's like to be a real YouTuber. I feel like I'm a real YouTuber, but I don't ever just be going live like the other YouTubers do because I don't like people in my fucking business. Get in my motherfucking business. Okay? Not you, people who are here to... I'm just saying, that's how I be thinking. And I can't pull no cards for y'all because the tribe voted that that's not what we're doing. So I'm in bed. I have a stomach ache, just chilling. Oh, I hope you feel better. For real. I mean, my appetite has changed too. It really has. I hit this vape and I meant to hit this weed. But my appetite has changed too. I've been eating like once a day. And I eat enough to like get full. And then that's it. You're welcome. You know, enough to get full and that's it. And I think my appetite has changed too. It's a different season. It's a new time. I mean, I'm trying to open up more on social media before I even found out that I was this kid here on this flyer. I wasn't really open on social media at all either. Shit, I like to look cute on social media. I don't feel like this hair wrap is doing that, but y'all can see me looking crazy. Y'all already think y'all already think I look crazy anyways. You motherfuckers, not y'all, my tribe, but you motherfuckers be calling me ugly and shit. All type of shit. Fuck y'all. Not y'all try, but you know who I'm talking to. Fuck you. You know who I'm talking to. Fuck you. Okay. Yeah. It's like a $3 dress too, y'all. See, I'm being an influencer now. I don't know if it's $3 though. It's probably under 10. But I like cute shit. And I like cheap shit too. So if I ever become a millionaire, I'm still going to buy cheap shit. Because I don't need like a Lucci or a Lucci. What is it called? A Prada bag? A Louis? Is it called Louis? See, I don't even know nothing about that shit. But I like real jewelry though. That's why my jewelry real. Except these earrings. These earrings ain't real. But I like real jewelry. But everything else is real. This nose thing real right here. The whole thing. It's all real. But these not. And my bracelets. They not real. My bracelets ain't real. But that doesn't matter. But I don't like that. Everybody got their little niche of what they like. I like real jewelry. But yeah, I like it because of the spiritual properties that it holds and the protection values and just whatever it is, whatever energy you want to draw to yourself. And gemstones do the same thing. But when it comes to my spirituality, the type of spiritual person that I am, I would rather have the real gems. Like I would rather spend some money on actually having gold. I got some pyrite, and pyrite will do the job, which is fool's gold. It'll do the job, but I'd rather have gold. Yeah. See, this is the fake gold. And it can still do the same thing, like money magic or whatever, you know what I'm saying? But I would rather have the real gold, you know what I'm saying, to actually work my shit. Because it's my shit, you know? So I like cute shit and bargains at the same time. Me too. That's the type of girl I am. I do. I would rather have like $50 and be able to get like 5 or 6 dresses than one dress for $50. Because I can make it work. If I can get, like, you know what I'm saying? I can make it work. And I'll probably have whole head dresses, like everything. Okay. I used to go to the thrift store in St. Louis in the Loop. Is my phone finna die? Because I'll get off live then. But I used to, I don't say it's finna die, but I used to go to the thrift store and I used to take $50 and I would come out with a whole outfit, top and bottom, shoes, jewelry, accessories, purse, sunglasses, everything, whole outfit, $50. And you can sell it back if you want to. But I like that too. Yeah. But I'm gonna work on my reaction videos and shit. Y'all can send me videos. I'm gonna work on the platform to actually do it. I mean, I have the gear, but I just need to work on the camera. And we're gonna react to like spiritual videos and shit, I guess. And move the channel forward. Okay, we're gonna move this channel forward. We shop at thrift stores, Rainbow, Burlington, Ross, right? All them stores. Okay, all them stores. I don't like this hair wrap. It's weird. But I feel like my braids is fat. And I need to shave the sides of my heads because my hair is growing back. So that's why I got my hair wrap on. I want to take it off because it looks weird. If I wasn't live, I'd be doing this in the mirror. Don't make me no meme, y'all. And I ain't got my nails on, so it's hard to take this off. My braids is fresh. I'll wrap it right. We already know I have a big forehead, so we're not gonna go there. If I can undo this bow, yeah. Let me see. Because I want to take it off. Now y'all gotta be there. And I'll be pushing my braids back so I can tie it too. So. In Africa, people with big foreheads are beautiful. I mean, but this is the same forehead, y'all. Look at that forehead. Ain't that the fuck? Look at it, y'all. Look at it, okay? Look at it. Look at the cheekbones when I'm smiling. Look at it. Like I'm telling you. Okay. I'm gonna do something like this. Okay. That's how I walk around the house, though. Look at my gray hairs. This shit has turned my hair gray. That's another fun fact. Fun fact. Since I found myself on a missing child flyer, okay? My hair was not gray. My hair was not gray. Y'all doubt it because it was going gray, y'all. This shit has literally turned my hair gray. Look at these gray hairs. Look at this. Yeah. I didn't have these before I found myself on a missing child flyer. So I got rings, and it's okay because these are just my war wounds, and these are simple things that can be healed or whatever. I could dye this hair, and I can get the bags from underneath my eyes. I mean, my face look good, my skin look good, even though that shit broke out bad. They broke out bad, y'all. But you know, when they was doing the beauty magic and shit, to try to change my appearance, but it didn't work. But anyways, you know. You said that angle was perfect too. You said, oh, that's you exactly. That's what I'm saying. Justice for Alicia Smiley. Okay. And this is all I could talk about. So I guess we're going to do this every day. And I will show y'all my artwork because we're not pulling tarot cards no more. Flo, was you here? The tribe voted. They want me to go back to using my abilities. So I can keep the oracle, they said, but I can't do no more tarot. They want no more tarot. So we're not doing tarot no more. And we finna move forward. So I guess y'all gonna hear a lot more about this because that's what I do when I'm not doing tarot. And I literally make money as a side hustle doing readings for people. Okay, but I'm still gonna do y'all readings. That's my side hustle. But we just ain't gonna do it on the channel for main. But we will still hop into the oracle, and then I'm going to channel most of the messages because that's what tribe said they want. So that's what we're gonna do. You know. You said yes, that's definitely you all the way. Exactly, and they want to cover it up. So I need the public to help me. And I hate the camera, but unfortunately, I have to get on the camera so I can prove this is me. And only a blind motherfucker. And this is 3-year-old me. I still look identical. Only a blind motherfucker would not be able to see this. You get what I'm saying? Or somebody who just don't want to see the truth. Okay? And if they don't want to see the truth and they can't see the truth in this, then I feel like they're in on it. That's how I be feeling. I don't give a fuck if I know them or not because I just explained the Hitman story, how they orchestrated. They sent me friends, this family. They made friends for me. They sent me lovers. That was an example of them sending that Hitman as a lover and all that shit. But that relationship wasn't supposed to go like the preacher relationship Hitman went. It was supposed to be like he was just supposed to hit it and take me out. You get what I'm saying? But, you know, you said I'm down for whatever tribe is on. Me too, because I didn't use cards at first either. I was doing readings for people with no cards before all of this shit started. But I told y'all when it started, which is when I started to find out that wasn't my family and my spiritual gifts started to align more or whatever. They started to throw more magic at me because I was waking up from the shit. And that's where the cards came from. It just is what it is. But this is what I be on. My daughter ride for me too when it comes to the delicious smell of shit. My sons do ride for me, and I don't give a fuck what nobody say. Because y'all be saying when I come into the comment section, we love you, mommy, justice for delicious smiley, justice, mommy. And as soon as I see my kids in the comment section, I'll be like, don't say nothing. And they don't say nothing else. So that, you know, my kids know what's up. Y'all even see my sons come in the comment section like justice for mommy. And they're legally kidnapped with the kidnappers. You know? But it is what it is. But I'm down for that too. I'm down for it too. So we're going to do raw, uncut, and I'm just going to sit and go live with you guys more. But I'm still like a little nervous. Because like I said, I don't like the camera. And I don't like people being in my business. But I can't let my YouTube channel fade or die. At all. Because it's my baby. It's my baby. Papa Legba pushed me to come out of my shell. I've grown so much since starting this channel. It's not even funny. You know? It's not even funny. So it is what it is. So, what y'all be on? We said just for Alicia Smiley. Just for Alicia Smiley 2024. Hashtag royalty. Hashtag all love always. Just for Alicia Smiley. Justice will be served. Hashtag truth gang. Hashtag extending your truth. Hashtag soul tribe. Hashtag treat others how you want to be treated. I love that energy. I do. I wish people would have treated me how, you know, how they should have, though. Because the fact of the matter and the truth of the matter is that I really did love those people. Like, even the kidnapper mother, I loved all of them. I love all those people that did me wrong and took me and did, because I didn't know no better. I mean, they raised me, shit. So I didn't know any better. Even though, like, the people that hurt me, molested me, all that shit, I didn't know no better. That was that Stockholm syndrome. I came out a beast, though. Like a whole fucking beast. And I think that they get mad at that shit. You get what I'm saying? I really did come out a beast. And I was always a fighter. A warrior. Always a motherfucking fighter. But yeah. If I turn this camera off, I'm gonna go back to boredom unless I get a reading. All right, that's what I'm gonna do. And it's not gonna be really necessarily boredom, but I'll find something to do. I will just play some music. I'm gonna light me another incense, smoke some more weed, and get in my zone. And I do feel like, well, before we go, let's talk about what traumas y'all feel like I might face. Or what I feel like I might face, because y'all wouldn't be in my business, but I'll tell you anyways. Since we're no longer doing that, and I'm just gonna be opening up. Like I said, I be crying sometimes, because it's sad and fucked up what these people did to me, and what they try to do to my children. And then I smoke a lot of weed. I don't never have more on me or nothing that can get me locked up, so don't worry about that shit. I never have more than the legal amount, okay? Ever. So like an ounce, because you can buy that from the dispensary. So I don't never have like more than an ounce on me. Episode. Police. Just know. And when you get here, it ain't go, if by the time you get here, it ain't gonna be an ounce when you get here. At all. Okay? It's probably gonna be like a dime bag or something by the time you show up. You know what I'm saying? But it is what it is. So I have that. But I still love people. I love people a lot, so I guard my energy so that I don't give my love to the wrong people, because that was something that I learned, being too friendly and being too nice, and it took me a while to get that. Even the way that they described it, they say that I disappeared. I just walked off at McDonald's, and that like that type of shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, I ain't friendly. I mean, I'm kind, but I don't like to be too friendly with people. But I love my tribe, and I do want to open up to y'all. I just did like fucking 3.5 hours. 3, 2, 1. It's a tower moment for somebody. 3, 2, 1. Tower moment. All right. I think this is gonna help me. My brain still be thinking like an oracle though. It never turns off. Like, it be computing information like 24/7, just all the time. Music, numbers, like calculations all the time. Like, and I'm always like putting together shit, like pieces of puzzles and shit. I'm good at shit like that. I don't know. Just for Alyssa Smiley. 2024. Hashtag royalty. Hashtag all love always. Justice will be served. Hashtag truth gang gang. Send in your truth. Hashtag soul tribe. Treat others how you want to be treated. What's up, y'all? We just chilling. If you guys are new here, no more tarot cards. And I've been out here for a long ass time. And we still just chilling. I'm kind of thirsty though, so I'm probably gonna get some water. Because I've been talking for 3 hours and 22 minutes. Fuck Facebook. We ain't going back to Facebook. I mean, we'll go back for Sunday reading specials or whatever, but let me look at my Facebook. And I'm going to tell them that we're just probably going to do Sunday reading specials over there. And that's it. Because I don't be able to fuck with nobody, but the people be over there fucking with me. Okay? And they are some fucking haters. They are. Yeah, fuck them. I'm going to tell them again, though, later. I'm going to tell Facebook again, fuck them. And Facebook, too, is too broad of an audience. And that's what I said. And that's why I kept leaving there, too, because it's too broad of an audience. I have to keep my account profile and shit private. Because people over there, they really be tripping and trolling and shit. But yeah, I probably am finna get off here because I'm thinking, like, I'm hungry. And my chocolates ain't came yet. I don't know what I'm going to eat. Oh, I got some pizza. See? I want to cover that up. It says payroll update. I wish I could do it like this so y'all could see it, but that was just for my job, bitch. It says payroll update. I want to just do it like this. Can y'all see it back this far? You say payroll update. I just wanted to... Bitches. Because y'all be saying, well, you're not working. And this is work, but I do have a job. Okay? Yeah, I think I'm done with that. And I'm just gonna stick to YouTube and TikTok. But I gotta get 1,000 followers. We're almost at 3K. I need y'all to go to TikTok so I can like explain over there on TikTok. And show this big ass forehead pic on TikTok and shine the light right like that, just right on TikTok. Because I feel like it'll go a lot faster. If the public opinion, when the people become concerned, that's when like other people become concerned. That's kind of how it works, you know? So, and I feel like you guys have been concerned and I feel like enough people know about it that like if anything was to happen to me, they would know exactly who to arrest or what to do or whatever, you know? But it is obvious that I'm this child and I do want that part to be over in my life. It's not fun, you guys. It's not fun at all. And I'll be like, what the fuck, spirit? For real. But I was used to being solo dolo anyways. Like, I'm telling you, because that family was just off. And out of that family, I will go ahead and say it because I will never talk to this person again. And they never did nothing wrong to me. But there was like one family member. His name is Anthony. Cousin Anthony. And it was her son. It's her son, the kidnapper's son. The one that's actually on this mugshot right here. I love him. And he's always been nice to me. And I don't think he knew. You get what I'm saying? But I love him. And I'll never talk to you again, cousin. And I'll still call you cousin, but I'll never ever talk to you again because I can't. And that chapter of my life is over. But everybody else can kiss my fucking ass. Everybody else can kiss my ass. That's it. But I do want it to be over though. I don't want it to I just want it to be over, but I want it to be over the right way. Which is me getting justice being served, because at the end of the day, I'm innocent. And I'm this child. And I was robbed of my human rights. And I was robbed of my life. And my children were robbed of their birthright. They robbed my kids. If I have kids and they're born under a name that's not mine, or just somebody who doesn't exist, right? And these people took me, and my kids, they were robbed of their birthright. This is how people steal generations. They did that shit. It's diabolical. They did it. But they lose in the end because I'm alive, right? But this is what they did that they tried to do. But they did some shit though towards it, you know? And to make sure that nobody ever found out about this. But I know that I'm safe. And I've been safe this whole time. Because I'm chosen. And that's how I made it. And a little magic here and there. And I ain't been doing magic like every day. I don't do magic like every day or anything like that. So I don't try to be like, oh, she does spells and shit. No, I really be watching. I will binge watch Martin and shit. I'll binge watch shows and shit, smoke weed. And like I said, I be by myself. Ain't no niggas around or none of that shit. It just be me. I be by myself. My baby be around or whatever. But she be doing her thing. I be doing my thing in my own space. And I be like that for years. And when my sons was with me, it was the same way. I just be chilling. But I will do the magic if I need to survive. Straight the fuck up. And I'm not even going to front, hold you, or none of that shit. Not at all. And sisters, angels, and guides guide me. What do I need to do to survive this situation, to get out of this situation, and to fuck these motherfuckers up? And I was hardcore Christian. And it just worked out this way. And I still believe in God. So, yeah. Now I feel like I'm just rambling. What the fuck could I have possibly... I might have to watch this live. What the fuck could I have possibly talked about for 3.5 hours? What the fuck could I have possibly talked about for 3.5 hours, y'all? Well, I say, because that means something, because I ain't never made no video this long. And I'm going to see how long I can go. But I am kind of hungry. And as long as somebody's still watching, I don't give a fuck if it's one motherfucker. As long as somebody's still watching, I'm gonna be on here. I'm gonna see what they do. I'm gonna see what happened. You said weed. What, you got some weed or something? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, you saying you got some weed? Are you smoking weed? Are you asking me if I'm smoking weed? Because I'm not smoking weed. This is a tobacco vape. But I feel like it hits me too hard. I mean, it's not tobacco. There's no tobacco in this. It's nicotine. Because I don't smoke tobacco no more. It's just nicotine. But I got some weed that I smoke. But I don't want that. I want this. And yes, I'm a vape hidden person. That could be like an addiction, I guess. I don't know. I'll be hitting the shit. I'll be like this with my vape. For real, like. Mm-hmm. For real. I do be like that with my vape though, because it's just well, I don't smoke cigarettes no more because it's not good for you. The vape isn't good for you either, but I do like to have it on hand because I would smoke cigarettes because I have anxiety and shit. You know what I'm saying? And I don't feel like nobody can hold that against me because the fuck what I've been through. So like for real. And I feel like the only thing that I really have a problem with is anxiety, and I've been working on that with like breathing. So when I don't be live like this, and y'all like will only see me like once a day or something like that, I'm doing like a lot of breathing techniques and stuff and in yoga in my little space. I'm just like trying to balance my inner and my outer or whatever. But I make sure every day that I do self-love and self-care, and I'm cute. I'm gonna take this hair down soon and my crinkles. I'm gonna pull it to the side so y'all can see the tattoos. And I'm gonna shave this little fuzz on the sides so it can be bald-headed. To go nowhere. For real. I'm gonna do all that to go nowhere. I braided my hair up and shit, and I told y'all I'll be dancing in the mirror in the morning times. This is self-love, y'all. This is what makes me happy. It makes me feel better. It helps me keep going. It helps me fight and try to stay in a vibration of happiness. When I stand in the mirror and I be dancing and shit like this, I braid my hair up just to stand in the mirror and be like, yeah, bitch. Yeah, like for real, like just to hype myself up. You know what I'm saying? And keep going. And I be doing that, but that when I'm not on camera. If I'm not working. But like I said, I can work. I can clock in at any time of the day, any time of the morning, whenever, and take phone calls. You know. You say, yeah, keep up the good work. You, American. I was born in America. But do I consider myself an American? Not really. Okay. But people from America, they don't ever think I'm American because of my features. Everybody always tells me I look like Ghanaian or some shit. Or from like an island somewhere. Until I start talking. But I don't know. Oh, I'm back, y'all. I'm not really with the politics and shit. Or not politics, like, you know, American, Jamaican, or whatever. I like the DNA aspect of it, but like, you know what I mean? Like, America, like, you know what I'm saying? I'm not like that type of person. I don't really like that energy at all. I'm just me. I'm just here. I'm just passing through. Guess what country you're from? I don't like to guess. And I don't want to tap in either, okay? But, I don't know. I don't want to use my abilities. Because I have to tap into your energy, and that's like a reading. But obviously, you're not American. You know what I'm saying? Because you're saying, guess what country you're from. And my tribe done got me off of that for real for right now, anyways. We're just gonna discuss other shit, and then I'll go live when I'll get messages. When I hear the downloads, I'll try to do that more often, since we ain't using no tarot cards no more. But, and that's another thing too. I would get off track with that too, because when I was like in a situation where I was stable, and I was in my house, and everything, and when I get the downloads, I was more apt to like just go live and say whatever downloads I was getting. But my life got jumbled up, and it was off balance for 2 years just now. And some people didn't even notice. Like some of the tribe members was like, what? Fuck? What, girl? Some people didn't even notice that I was going through this situation or dealing with this situation. How good am I with time zones? I'm all right with it. I don't really, you know what I'm saying, like to get into it. I only do it for purposes like if I gotta make some money, like for my classes, I'm gonna use the Eastern time zone or whatever. But I don't really be into it because I don't feel like time is real. I'm just gonna be honest. How can you all be in the same fucking plot of land? I understand it's by the movement of the sun, but if that's the case, just use the sundial to tell the time, right? You know, I don't know. You tell me. What do y'all say? Like you 6 hours ahead, that kind of shit, like time zones like that. You're in another country. Are you in Africa or something? I don't know. My statistics on this channel say most of my viewers are in America, then the UK, There was a little bit in Jamaica, the Philippines. Okay. Yeah, it's 21:35. If you get the time right, I'll subscribe. Shit, y'all ass ain't finna be subscribing. That's military time. And I did have to learn military time when I was selling timeshares. I used to work for a company, like a travel company that did timeshares or whatever, and they used military time too. And then also when I was working for an insurance company, they used military time. The insurance company was not PayPal, but Pay something. I forget. It was in Omaha, Nebraska. Now I have to think about it. Because I don't want nobody thinking I'm lying. Because y'all motherfuckers on the internet. You know what I'm saying? But now I have to think about that company's name. Payflex. Payflex. That's the name of it. That's the insurance company. They handle like, is that FHAs or something like that? I don't remember. It was a long time ago. It was when I was in Omaha. You said, and you were close, 9:35 p.m. I said a lot of countries just then. You said never heard of them. So I don't know how long I'm gonna be able to last, y'all. Cause I am hungry and I don't know. I'm finna eat this pizza. I keep saying I don't know what I'm finna eat, but I'm finna eat this pizza. I got some pizza that's left over from yesterday. Cause my daughter is a fucking animal rescuer and shit. We went and got kittens and shit. So our day was busy because I didn't have to do anything because she's the animal whisperer. I'm the animal whisperer too, but she really be stepping in. So she cleaned them, gave them flea treatments and all that other shit. And yesterday was really, really busy, so I ended up ordering pizza instead of cooking. But I'm a cooker, y'all. I am a cooker. I like to get down with the get down. I like to get into the kitchen. And I will take y'all in my kitchen because it's really, really nice. But I was going to do it, but I'm going to do it later, okay? And I will cook something for you guys. But you guys won't be able to taste it. Why you take your message back? I hate when y'all do that. Come on now, I got to see. Conversation, keep it going. Okay? Anything is a good subject to talk about right now. I mean, for real, for real. I don't know where my haters at. Where my trolls at? I've been out here how many hours? Let me stop. Because as soon as I say that, here they come. Okay? Let me stop. As soon as I say where's my trolls, here the fuck they come. I know my whole tribe ain't sit here for no 3-4 hours. I know y'all didn't. It's okay. But I did because like I said, what do I do other than just working? I will clock in, work, do art, do music. I got my guitar back. Remember I told y'all when I was in Atlanta, if y'all been watching me for a while, when I was in Atlanta, same situation happened. And I was moving out. This is right before I got into the relationship with Bobby D, right? And I was moving out and the landlord broke in and stole my guitar. And I got my guitar back too. Not the same guitar, but I do got another guitar. It's over there. It's in the corner. You know? Oh, you said you was guessing his country, but I was wrong, so I took it back. He ain't even tell us where it was at, so you could have been right. I'm not finna guess. I don't know. You know? You say, yes, I am still here. Oh, my bad, girl. My bad. I love you guys. Thank you. I mean, hey, it is what it is. I appreciate y'all company. Because I be with the spirits, and like I said, I have reasons why, you know, it's hard to trust people. And Truth Gang and stuff, you know, and my ups and downs with Truth Gang. But I feel like the YouTube channel is where it started at, and it's where it's the strongest at too. Even on Facebook, I received a lot of love, but I'm just gonna go to Facebook. I'm not gonna say fuck them no more. I did call them some haters, but I'm gonna tell the people that really love me to come over here and go to TikTok. Come over here and go to TikTok. Yeah, you know. You said, "LOL, we listening." Okay, that's what's up. I mean, I didn't think people would watch me like that for real. Because I don't be doing shit. I don't feel like I'm that interesting. Is my chocolates here, y'all? No. That was my daughter texting me. And she's in the other room. Okay, I don't have to pee or nothing. Should I forget the She already. But yeah. I don't be doing shit, y'all. I be really bored. I'm gonna eat that pizza. What kind of pizza y'all think it is? What kind of pizza y'all think I like? Just by looking at me. What kind of pizza? Am I a pineapple and pizza girl? Like a pineapple pepperoni, like Hawaiian pizza? Am I a meat lovers, veggie lovers, cheese? Y'all wanna guess? He was like, girl, I'm doing things, but I'm still tuned in. That's what's up. I'd have been doing shit too, but I don't like people in my business. I mean, if we gonna just be doing shit while we watch each other, then I could been organizing my shit. That's what my daughter said too. She was like, girl, well, she don't call me girl, but she kind of be talking to me like she be saying girl in her mind, but she don't ever add it in there. You know what I'm saying? But she was like, mama, why don't you wash your jars? Like I told y'all my mason jars. I've been sitting on her for 3 hours. So I guess she does have a point. And I be hating when she be right because she's like so smart and be on her time, whatever. But she's like, mama, wash your jars and go live. Set the camera up in the kitchen and wash those jars and tell them how you cleanse your jars, make them spiritual, and all that shit. And then film yourself labeling them and putting all the spiritual meanings and explain the meanings and all that shit. And I was like, yeah, daughter, I ain't doing that shit. But since I just sat here for 3 hours, I bet I probably could do it. And while I was here, we had our fucking epiphany. Tribe was like, bitch, we're moving forward with these tarot cards, bitch. We need your intuition back. Okay. So, okay. We're going in a whole nother direction. And I'm with it. You said pepperoni. That's my second favorite. That is my second favorite. Yeah. I have not tried pineapple and jalapeno, but I do like pineapple pizza, though. And that's not my favorite pizza, but I do like pineapple pizza. Pepperoni is my second favorite. My favorite is deluxe. I like everything on there. I like black olives, green peppers, onions, sausage, pepperoni, everything on there. I love it. I love the classic New York style pizza. I like that too. I like certain types of pizza. Like my favorite pizza is Chicago style deep dish because I grew up in the Midwest, like right by Chicago. Like that pizza that's like an actual pie and the stuff is in the inside. That is my favorite kind of pizza, and you cannot get that everywhere. So that's super good. You say, yes, your intuition is all needed. The cards are just in it. They are. And I don't want to entertain. You're right. I don't. Fuck these people. But like I said, I had my reasons for doing it because my mind was like a little, because I was finding out all that shit at one time. And it was hard for me. And another reason why I didn't really share and I kind of just would come on and be about business is because behind the scenes, I was healing and I was dealing with it. I was crying so much, y'all, going through the shit. It's been 2 years since that original day. Can y'all believe it? Since I found myself on the Missing Child Flyer, it's been 2 years, you guys. Okay? And behind the scenes, when I'm not just doing the readings, all you guys see is that, just the professional work, right? All you guys see is that. Behind the scenes, I be healing. I'm healing. Just healing and making sure that I take care of me and I'm making sure that I take care of myself because nobody else is going to do it. Okay? That's all I be doing. You said, I love brick oven pizza. I love that too. You said, if you like hot food, then try the combo one day. It's fire. I like hot food. I do like hot food, but I don't like artificially flavored. Like, you mean like spicy hot food? I like hot food, but I don't like artificially flavored spicy shit. Like, I cannot eat Flamin' Hot Cheetos no more. I was a kid when they first came out, and I used to eat them all the time. Like, when Flamin' Hot Cheetos first came out, I can't eat that artificial spicy shit. But I do like peppers, like jalapenos and pepperoncinis and shit. I like that. But none of that lab fucking spicy shit. I don't like that. I will wash my jars on here one day. Maybe not today, because I feel like I already been here too long. You say yes just because of the jalapenos. Yeah, I'm going to try that. I like pineapple pizza. How I eat my pineapple pizza is pineapple, pepperoni. Well, it's not pineapple. It's not pepperoni. It's Canadian bacon. So, like, pineapple and Canadian bacon. And then I might do a little onion or something like that. But I like that. But my favorite food in the world to eat, like boss shit, when I was taking myself out on dates, I would love to like get a big juicy steak and a big ass salad and a big ass baked potato at an expensive ass restaurant. I love that. And that's how I spoil myself. I've been healing this whole time. The whole time I've been going through the shit, I've been healing this whole time. Y'all been watching me take myself out on dates. I will post pictures about that shit. So I think that's I don't know, maybe that's an example y'all can follow too. I don't know. Not that I want to try to follow me, but I'm just saying, maybe that's something y'all can look at as well. Because every time y'all see me going through some shit, that's what I be doing. I just be in the background like, fuck you motherfuckers, I'm still gonna heal. Fuck you motherfuckers, I'm still gonna love myself. I'm gonna take myself out to eat and do shit for myself. But I don't want to get too comfortable with this camera because y'all gonna see me in here doing karaoke. And I said I can't twerk on camera because I told y'all I do be twerking, but it be never on camera. Like when I be all over this motherfucker, like I'm a little kid, bouncing around, twerking in the mirror every day, every single day. You know? You said you're making us hungry. I'm hungry already. I'm just being lazy, but I don't really need to. And I'm definitely not gonna do mukbangs because I like people all up in my face. You know? That's why I'll be on camera all the time because I like people all up in my face. So I used to always get Flaming Hot chips, but now you're not amused by them anymore. Me neither. We need some new foods. We need real foods. That's what the fuck we need. Real foods. Every other country has better food, okay? And I'm sorry, they might be strapped for food or whatever, but that's because we're creating food in labs over here. Shit. So if your country's suffering from shit, maybe they're not doing what the fuck America's doing over here. They're growing meat over here. They don't even need a fucking chicken no more. And you be scared to eat. You really got to pay attention to the food you're eating over here. You gotta make sure even your fruit is real nowadays because that shit can be like tampered with. You know, but I really, like I said, I be eating what I want to eat, but I am conscious with myself that I need to like exercise and shit like that because I don't know how old I am. So I know that I'm getting older and I need to stay like this forever. Forever. I'm going to stay like this forever. Watch. I'm going to stay like this forever. Okay? And I'm going to keep my hair growing and shit like this. And that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to stay looking like this forever. I think I do because I still look like myself. I can do that. I'm doing that right now. Okay? You said I pole dance. If I had a pole in this motherfucker, my daughter, for one, would be like, what the fuck? I don't think she would say nothing other than what the fuck or whatever. And she might, like, she likes to make, she's really good at making faces. Like, I'm good at making faces. So she probably would have, like, the upper lip with a real quick or whatever. You know what I'm saying? But, I think that would be fine. In St. Louis, there was these classes in downtown St. Louis, and we went once, and it's a pole dancing class, and I don't even know if they're still there, but it was in downtown St. Louis. They had pole dancing classes, and girls would just go there for fun. And I'm not on that shit. Tribe men who come across this, men that are tribe that come across this video. It's not that I'm on that shit or whatever, but sometimes like I went, like I didn't have a man or nothing when I went to those classes or nothing like that. You just go just for girls, like they go, like you have drinks and shit. You know what I'm saying? You're just going and then you have an instructor and it'd be like your first time and they teach you stuff like that. Like girls could do it for their bachelorette parties and shit, you know? So they can learn how to pole dance. And it's better than, I guess, having balls and stuff hanging in your face from a male stripper. And you know what? I never liked male strippers because I'm like, this is too much for me. You can't be dangling them things in front of me. Like, I'm good. Like, it's not even sexy. Like, no, it's not. Don't do that. Put it up. Put it up. Male strippers, I'm just saying. Like, you know. But anyways. You say you've been pole dancing for 16 years. If you ever do a class, I would take it because you know my future husband, you know. Girl, I would take it. And I, like I said, I did do it once in St. Louis. But it was just like one of those bachelorette party type deals. But I wasn't there for a bachelorette party. It was just like girls like, we should do this type thing. But that's what it was, you know what I'm saying? So I've never done nothing beyond that, you know? But it's fine. And if you have a man or a mate or whatever, I don't think that there's nothing wrong with that, ladies. I mean, you don't want him going nowhere, do you? Okay? You gotta fucking break it down for the 99-2000. Okay? If you had a man, woman, I'm just saying, if you have a man, I'm not saying if you don't have a man, don't get out here doing that. Okay? But I'm saying if you have a man, you can do that because you got a man. You know what I'm saying? So it's okay if you have a man. But it's not okay if you don't have a man and you just out here breaking it down for the 99-2000, you know, in the middle of the grocery store and shit. Okay? But if that's what you feel like you need to do, then. You saw I actually dance male strippers. Like, right, they just like, and I'm like, get back. I'm scared. Put something over it. And I love men too, but I just think that part is not sexy. Like, that's not sexy to me. And women do like it, so some women do think that that's sexy, but I don't think that that's sexy. I don't want my man doing that shit. I want my man chopping down trees and shit. Okay, that's what I want. I want him real manly, like, grr, bitch. Like, but not towards me. You get what I'm saying? But I mean, like, towards that tree out there in the yard that need to be chopping. You know? That, you know? I don't want him to be like, yeah, baby. I'll be like, no. You know what I'm saying? I don't think it's nothing wrong with a woman doing that for her man though, but I think, I don't know. That's just me. I ain't trying to hurt nobody's feelings or talk about stuff like that. Okay? See, I told y'all I was goofy. This is what I be doing by myself. But I be laughing by myself too. And sometimes the spirits crack jokes, but I don't be on live because y'all can't hear or see them. So it doesn't fucking make sense. I just tell y'all what they need me to tell you. I'm just saying what the fuck they say. Okay? But when I be joking and shit, I be by myself and I be with my spirits. And they really do be laughing at shit. Like this motherfucking dude was looking at me the other day. And my spirit was really like, what the fuck is you looking at? Oh, whatever. That was funny. I guess y'all had to be there. Y'all wouldn't have heard it anyways. Fucking matter. See, that's what I'm saying. This is why I don't talk to people that much. But people who have the same gifts understand. And it's not mental illness. Like it's clairvoyance, clairsentience, telepathy. Those like it's on another level. Those mental illnesses are the gifts inverted. That's what that is. Okay. So it's when you don't have control over those type of gifts that you're hearing or whatever, you can't decipher the messages, you can't, that's when the shit becomes distorted. Okay. And then you can also get that shit like if you use drugs or something like heavy drugs. Like I ain't talking about no weed, no fucking vape. And I ain't talking about, well, maybe you can get it if you took too many shrooms or something like that. I don't know. But shrooms is new to me, but not really new to me. Like I knew about them since I was a teenager, but I didn't do them until I was like in my late 20s, around that time, because y'all know the age situation thing in this family, okay? But yeah, that's how she worked. You laughing? But yeah, I don't know. You said it ain't for everybody. You free to speak your mind, sis. Everybody ain't gonna rock with the public dancing. I mean, I would do it though because like not public, but I would do it because like that's just the type of female I am for my man when I have one. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? But other than that, I wouldn't do it. Like that's not no shit that I would do publicly and shit like that. I'm like modest when it comes to stuff like that. So like nobody would ever see that side of me, but my man or somebody that I was with. You know what I'm saying? But I would still do it. Hell yeah. But for the you know, Georgia the jungle, swinging from the goddamn ropes and shit. I'm just playing, y'all. I'm just playing, y'all. That's how I be joking though, for real. But if you did public dance, I mean, you have to have some confidence about yourself. And I love my body too. Like I love my body. I just don't feel like I could do it. I told y'all about the time that I tried to strip right one time. I never did again. I was a teenager. Okay. I never did again. Ever. Because this old man, I think it was the Lord Jesus. The Lord Jesus. I think it was the Lord Jesus, right? Because so I tried to strip, and I was with the kidnapper family, right? And I told you there was into like sex trafficking and shit. So the older kidnapper sister, right? She was a stripper, and she was a big girl stripper. Oh God, big girl stripper. All right, so she's a big girl stripper, right? And they were like doing these like little house parties and shit. And there was like you don't have to like take your clothes off or nothing like that. You could just wear something like lingerie or whatever, right? And then dance like that. But they were, because it was a house party, they weren't taking anything off. Like they were trying to be like secure with that or whatever, but they were like serving drinks and shit like that. So I was like at the time supposedly like 19, right? Or something like that. And I was like, I'm gonna do this or whatever. And I went out there and I had on like this cute little thing or whatever. And it was like lingerie top and like a little skirt bottom, but it had like the little thong panties to go to it or whatever. And I ain't trying to talk sexual on my channel, but that's what I was wearing or whatever. And like I was going out there to dance or whatever and put it down or whatever. And as soon as I got out there was this older man, right? They was like letting dudes in that pay, whatever. There was this older man, right? And he was like, I ain't come out here to see no motherfucking chicken rain. This little girl ain't even got no meat on her. Like, look at her. She ain't got no meat on her. Like, I ain't spend my money to come see her or whatever. And like, I was just like so embarrassed. And I like ran off like a little white girl. Like, like he really hurt my feelings. Cause he was like, look, she ain't got no meat on her. Like, whatever. I came with this, what a thick lady is that I spend my money for this. Whatever. It was like a little house party. So it was like underground or whatever. You know what I'm saying? And I never did it again. I never ever participated. I was like, I can't do this. So that was like my first time. And that ran me away from anything like that ever again. Because like, I was like, he really hurt my feelings. You know? He said, since I have hella stories about pole dance life, that's my only one. That's my only story. Because that was like the only time that I like tapped into that. And it was through this little kidnapper family. They was trying to do this. It was on the north side of St. Louis in the little kidnapper sister's house or whatever. They was trying to do this little underground strip club or whatever. And it was dope though, because we had like a DJ and shit. We had the tattoo guy and all that shit. So it was dope, but that part right there. And then when they had the parties after that, when they like was still doing it, I didn't never dress up for that. I would like help them if like they would serve drinks, or the dude that was over, the tattoo guy, he would cook or whatever. So like maybe they had some place or something, I would serve their food or whatever, or get them drinks, but I would not put on a little outfit or nothing no more, because that was Jesus. He was like, "You, this is not for you, my child. Cover up, cover those cheeks." you know. Yeah, but that was like my only little wild experience like that. Um, I was never really into stuff like that. I was always like overly religious. Like I was overly religious and shit. So I never really got into that. And that was like my rebellious state. I did try to do that with my sister, my kidnapper sister, but it didn't work out for me. But it worked out for her because she was like into it or whatever. And she was a big girl and she was like real big, y'all. But they loved her. I remember I went on I don't know why I'm telling y'all this, but it doesn't matter because these are my memories, man. I'm just going through it. I remember I went with her on her audition to strip, and everybody else was like me and built like me, and I'm built like a white girl. In case y'all can't see, like everything is like, I'm sorry, white people. But maybe I'm not built like a white girl, but white men be like my shape or whatever. I don't like white men, but I'm just saying. All the little girls were like, all the girls were like me, right? They had like their implants and shit, of course, because they make money like that. And she got on the stage, and like these men, like they came out of nowhere. And they were like, yeah. And she was like moving all of that big shit. She was like, and the men, like, they were like, yay. And she was like, hella big. And they liked it. I'm gonna sit my ass down. But that's my experience with that. That was like the only time. And I was around her when she did it or whatever. I do remember this one time though, she got into, and they were into sex trafficking heavy, and this is supposed to be my kidnapper sister, right? She doesn't even realize she probably got Stockholm syndrome, her motherfucking self. But I remember one time I wasn't with her, and she had sold me this car, right? Right after she sold me this car, she was somewhere in U City in St. Louis, right off of the loop, the St. Louis loop, right? And she called me and she was like saying somebody was having a party and they wanted me to come over there and all this other shit. And I didn't want to come over there, right? So I was like, I don't want to go. And I had my own place and everything at the time too. I had my own car because she just sold me the car and I had my own place, right? And I'm like, I didn't want to go. And then like an hour or two passed, and then she called me back hysterical and she was crying and shit. And I'm supposed to be her little sister. And she was crying and shit. And she told me to come there and get her, right? When I got there, right, she was like, come in. And I was like, I don't want to go in or whatever. And somehow she got out or whatever. But she came out and she was like, they want you to come in or whatever. And she was crying and she was looking beat up and shit like that. And I'm like, what the fuck is going on here? And she was like doing some prostitution shit or something, right? And I've never really been into it. I'm telling you, that's I would tell you my truth too or whatever. But I had to go get her out of that motherfucker, and I'm her baby sister. And I went up in that motherfucker like, no, we are leaving. Like, we are leaving right. As soon as she said that they were like holding her there, like in hostage, like type of situation. As soon as she told me that that was really what was going on after she drugged me out of my motherfucking house to go and, go there and check on her, I was like, we are leaving. And that was supposed to be my big sister. And I dragged her motherfucking ass out of there, out of that situation. My kidnapping sister. But I don't blame her for everything, but I still don't like her. But I don't blame her for everything. Because I feel like she was a victim too. Definitely. I could see that they were trying to turn us all into hoes. And they were successful in certain instances. You know what I'm saying? They were successful. Because they was trying to sex traffic us, but they were trying to turn us all into hoes. But I was always modest myself. And I didn't even really start dressing like this until I got into spirituality. So like me wearing I still wear long dresses and head covers. I always got a hair wrap on or whatever. But like little short shit or whatever, like showing my shape and shit like that. Until I got into spirituality, that's when I started dressing like this. Because I was like, bitch, you fine. You can cover this shit up. Ain't no motherfucking. And it's not a horse head or because I dress like this to sit in the house. Like, y'all don't really see me go out ever. Ever, ever, ever. Did that say my shit? Oh, it didn't say my shit was delivered. That was my daughter. So she was getting in the shower. Okay. I had a lady tell me every Friday that if I was a certain size, that she would tip me. I thought she was weird for that. Because why are you telling me that? Because some people have fetishes about shit. That's why another thing too, all my life, white men would like me. Like for real. And I'm not trying to say anything about race at all, but they still do it to this day. Okay. And I attribute it to the fact that, and I feel like some of them do like big booties and big titties and all that shit. But the way that I am built, I'm not going to do a 360 for you guys, but the way that I'm built is like that. Like I don't have to wear bras and shit. Let's got a little something up there. But you know what I'm saying? Like shit like that, the way that I'm built, like they be on this shit. But I don't like it. But some people fetishize it. Some people fetishize height, weight, all that shit. And some people just want to make you bigger because that they feel like that will turn them on. I've been fetishized my whole life too, so I have like, well, I had issues with that, but I don't anymore. Being fetishized now because I'm in the energy that I'm in, like right now, like I just be like, okay, you know what I'm saying? But I don't let people around me like niggas and shit. So. Do you miss that? Like when you used to dance and shit? Or do you still dance? Do you miss that? I worked in a nightclub once, but it wasn't a dancer. I worked at a place called Hadley's. It don't exist no more. It's in St. Louis. Well, it was in St. Louis, in U City. In St. Louis, I worked at a place called Hadley's. Those people were so fucking horrible. They were fucking horrible. Their names were the Hadleys. And I remember the old lady's name. I ain't gonna tell you. I ain't gonna dox her. But she was so fucking mean. And she used to wear this wig that was old and cricket. And it was fucked up, y'all. Like, oh my God. Like, and she was so mean. And her son was a little bitch. He was like co-owner or whatever. I ain't gonna tell you his name either. I told you the name of the bar. But I'm just saying, fuck. I told you the name of the bar. But he was like such a little bitch. Okay. But I used to work there. And that was so much fun for me. I was under the age of 21. They're out of business now anyways, but and they would give me drinks and everything. And I was under the age of 21. I was working in that bar. I had so much fun and made so much money. They used to tip me. But I wasn't like, so there was no strippers, okay? It was like a bar that sold food. And they had pool tables and stuff like that and like darts. And they sold liquor and food. And like bikers would come in there and stuff. You say, I miss performing since COVID, but I still get to it. You get into it sometimes, yeah. What I really like is like poetry. That's how I would perform in music and arts and shit like that. So like despite all of that, I do have like, I mean, I have a lot of trauma and a lot of pain from that, but despite all of that, I do have like a lot of good memories, right? These people did try to raise me as normal as possible because their goal was to just kill me off. And then I went and died. So that's when they just was like, fuck it, bitch. We really don't even like you like that. We hate you. You know what I'm saying? That type shit. And they was like, their masks started to fall off or whatever. But when I was a child, they kept me like going to Chuck E. Cheese every birthday, and sometimes like just every week. Like at first, when they first took me and shit like that, they really kept me occupied. They said I can't miss. I'm missing from McDonald's. They would always give me McDonald's. That's what they would do. They would feed me McDonald's. Okay, like all this shit. I don't know. You sound very seductive. I think it's an art to me. I think that it is an art. Seduction is definitely an art, and I think it's a beautiful art when it's used properly as well. I don't think it's a bad thing if used properly. It's a power. It's a magic fucking power. It's a spiritual power. It's a magic power. Okay? I'm gonna make this cartoon, you guys, about magical motherfuckers. That's what I'm gonna name it. Magical motherfuckers. And can't nobody steal my idea because you don't know the different dimensions and the different layers and the different complexes of the cartoons that I have in my mind. I think I'm really supposed to be doing this shit. Okay? So I'm going to do that. And I want to call it the magical motherfuckers. And of course, Asha's gonna be in there. And I guess she's going to be in this form. I was going to make her in the other form, but I guess she's going to be in this form. Or maybe I'll make her in another form. And then I'm going to make other people, too, that have different gifts other than Asha. You know, Asha got a lot of gifts, right? That's me. Okay? But a lot of people have other gifts, too. Like, people can, like, move shit with their hands and shit. And I want it to be a cartoon and not, like, a live-action movie. And I want it to have, like, different places. Like, the magical motherfucking forest. And that's going to be the name of it. And shit like that. And it's gonna be a comedy, but it's gonna like have gems in it, and all the characters are gonna be black. But we might have like one or two white characters because the deities will come through the magical motherfucking forest. And I'm telling y'all my ideas, but it doesn't matter because you're not gonna be able to execute because God didn't give it to you. So you can take little bits and pieces, and it's still not gonna come off in the greatness that it should, off of the hands that it should come from, like the one that God gave this. You know what I'm saying? So I want to do that shit, and I'll have somebody who has an art of seduction. And she'll be like, yes, motherfucker. And then as soon as she looks at them, she'll like, do like this, and like she'll snap her fucking fingers. See, that's how my imagination be working, y'all. And she'll snap her fucking fingers, and then the men will just crumble. And then she'll have them in her grasp, and then she'll be able to like do whatever she needs to. And that's her gift, like X-Men. That's why they be hating me too, because I still have my imagination, positive childlike mindset. I still have that part of me. And I do love comics and cartoons and shit still. You know what I'm saying? And I think that if people would just fucking listen to me and give me my justice so I can just be the star that I need to be, okay? And I probably won't take my name back, but I'll take my name back. Like, I'm gonna take my name back, but I'll take my name back. I'm not gonna walk around here like I'm Alicia Smiley. I'm only gonna walk around here like that now until I get my motherfucking point across. But it's gonna be Asha. That's who I am. And then I can be great. And then I can get this money. And I can make these movies and these cartoons. And I can hire the team that I need to hire. You know? To put these things out into the universe. And I'll be crying about that shit too, because the creativity and all that shit that I'll be talking about, like my artwork and all that, my music and everything, that's what they try to kill about me. You know? That's what they try to kill about me. You said the Queen Akasha was so seductive in that. It's so many other deities too, but that's what I want. That's where I want them to meet at. I want them to meet in the magical motherfucking forest. Okay. And it'll be like a main deity, like the grandma energies will be there, the fairies will be there, and the spiritual assassin, of course, will stop by. You know. And he'll have a laboratory too, because he'll be there, and he's gonna take us to the different dimensions. That's how in the cartoon. That's how we're gonna get to the different dimensions. We're gonna go to the spiritual assassin, because you know he got many roles. He's got that him, right? So you'll go on the dream world to travel to the different dimensions or through the different places to get there. And it's gonna be specific characters, and they'll put gems in there, and they'll be able to go to the grandma in the forest or whatever, the grandmas, the ancestor grandma spirits in the forest, and they'll give healing energies and stuff like that if something happens while they're out and they're in the world and they're on their soul's journey and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? And Father Time will show up. See, this is how I be thinking. Okay, I'm grown and shit, but I have different sides. But this is how I really be thinking. But this is my childlike mindset right here that y'all are seeing, right? This is my childlike mindset, right? But listen, this bitch be trying to make money. Okay, like for real. I'm like, okay, you went through all this hurt, you went through all this pain, but you still have this imagination, you still have all this beautiful stuff about you, and you can make money off this shit. You can really do this. And I'm an artist. I can draw. I can animate it myself. I just don't have the support system that I need to make this shit happen. And this is something that has to be healed before I can even fucking move forward. This shit right here got to be healed. It has to be healed. I'm not going to bother anybody. Yes, everybody knows I got some type of spiritual shit going on and I got gifts and all this shit, but I will not bother anybody. I will not call my ancestors, angels, and guides down to shut down this reality. Okay? Or any of that. If y'all just say, acknowledge that this is who I am, and then I'm going to move forward to be great, and the world's going to be a better place. I promise you. Because I'm going to put all this cool shit out here, like this dope-ass music, okay? And these dope-ass movies that I'm going to write. And me and my husband are going to do it, okay? He knows it, but, you know, we ain't together yet. But he know, because we're on the same vibration. You know. Well, you know. You know. You know what I'm talking about? You know? But that's what I be thinking about. Y'all get to see it live and on camera. I'll be by myself, and these are like, oh yeah, I gotta write this. I gotta write this cartoon. I gotta draw these pictures up for this cartoon. I gotta write this book and shit like that. But I have to process my emotions and all this other shit because I'm like, it's many different facets of many different pieces of my life. Okay. You know, you said it's gonna be 5. Okay, that's what I'm talking about. Who can draw in Truth Gang? Who can draw? Who can voice stuff? Who can do voiceovers? You know what I'm saying? I can do a voiceover because my voice can change and shit like that at will. You know, but if I had a team of people to do it, I definitely will. My dream was to like have a record label, but I wouldn't sacrifice people, y'all. I promise. Everybody can be free or whatever, but it would kind of sort of be like Dreamville. That's why I said I always like wanted to go to Dreamville, whatever. But I don't really want to go to Dreamville because that's J. Cole's manifestation. That's why I don't want to go there. You know what I'm saying? I wanted to make authentic records or between two thieves or whatever. You know what I'm saying? For the chosen people, the prophets. People that have something to speak about. I gotta make my dreams come true, you guys. That's what I be thinking about behind the scenes. I went through a lot of hurt and a lot of pain, but I still be just thinking about how can I still become a rapper? How can I still be a singer? How can I still write this story? Like for real, this is what I wanted to do all my life, and I don't give a fuck what nobody say. Okay, you can't put 2 and 2 together. Oh, she wants to chase clout, bitch. This is me. Just acknowledge it and let me be great. Let me sue whoever I need to sue. Okay, let me press charges on whoever I need to press charges on, so I can get this money. get this 10 of Pentacles and live happily ever after. That's what I be thinking about when I'm not on camera, y'all. And if I do have an anxiety attack, because I told y'all, I do struggle with anxiety, and that's the only thing that I'm willing to say that is there, because that's the only thing that I see. I start breathing. I try to focus on regulation of breaths, and that's a spiritual practice within itself. Breathing exercises, that's a spiritual practice, you know? So I'm new to that too, but I've been doing that lately. So if the anxiety of this situation, my childhood trauma start coming up, then I pause, do a little stretching, a little breathing, you know, because the stretching moves the energy, you know, in your body. Keep it flowing. And do a little breathing. And by the time if I don't feel good after I do that shit, then worst come to worst scenario, like if I have like a really bad day and all of this shit is really getting to me, this family situation is really getting to me, I will go to sleep. I ain't gonna lie to you, I'll tap out. Shit. I'm like, all my emotions and shit is getting to me or whatever. I'm not gonna sit there like, I'm like, spirit, it's not it today. It's not it today. Time to lay back down, watch TV, and go back to sleep. You know what I'm saying? That's how I do. You say you can draw. That's what's up. I wanna collab with people. If y'all gonna be real though, like y'all know my experiences with meeting people in Truth Game, man. Even in Truth Game, it's weird. You know what I'm saying? But if I can find some real people that it's not going to be on no weird shit with me, I'm really a good person. And I only do magic and self-defense. And I'm telling you what you're getting yourself into. As long as you don't try to attack me, we should be good. We can be friends. We can be sisters. Well, I don't like the word friends. You know what I'm saying? Sisters is iffy too for me. I'm just being honest with you guys. But I have trauma, but I'm still friendly. And I would never hurt anybody. I will only do it in self-defense or whatever. But I do want to work with people. And I'm not hiding who I am. I'm not going to hide who I am. And I know I probably seem mysterious to a lot of people because I only come on live to just do my message. And I'll be cursing motherfuckers out and I get off. But I've been alone so much, it's like, I don't even have friends. I don't want no friends, though. Because I see how people are. And because of this situation with this family, like, they even my friends that were there, like, they all wanted a piece of the inheritance and shit. They wanted a piece of the money. See, I be drifting off of shit. This is why I don't get on camera. Because I'll start, like, this is fucking trauma shit. I started literally, like, even my friends that was there and shit, they were, like, the Truman Show. They was hired to be my friends. And I can tell, y'all remember that boy that came on here? Like, what does that have to do with me? What does that have to do with me? Just the energy that and this is somebody that was from that not necessarily from the situation, but from that city or whatever. But do you see how, like, they were insensitive to my situation? Like, they didn't give a fuck. They didn't really care. Like, going through that shit, you can just, and I can see it clearly that the energy that people come in, whether they really care for me, and I know that these people really didn't care for me, like, I would rather not have friends. You with them two bitches. Brittany and them. No, I'm just playing. Brittany and them. But when I be going through my spirits, I be like this hobby. I have to laugh at it because it's funny now, but it's not really funny. But I do want sisterhood and tribe energy or whatever, but it can only be real motherfuckers. And I'm so tired of having to try to, like, not try to, but and being put in a position to where I have to, like, which is always, it never stops. We have to discern who you have around you. It's just always, and it's just easier for me to just be by my motherfucking self because I don't gotta worry about it, bitch. Like, I don't have to worry about it. You're not around me, you ain't around. If I don't have a nigga, I mean, I want a nigga too. I do want a nigga. But I'm saying, like, if I don't have a nigga, and he's not like a fucked up ass nigga or whatever, I would want the good nigga if I have a good nigga or whatever. But if he's a fucked up ass nigga, I would rather just be alone. I'm not gonna sit here in that situation just to be around that motherfucker. Okay, and say, oh, I got a man, bitch. You'll be miserable. I need to think. That's what I need to do. I'm to break up with you, bitch, because I need to think. I got too much shit going on in life. Okay. I cannot believe I have been live for 4 hours. I need to stretch my ass. This is pretty cool, though, I guess. Maybe I can get the hang of it. You can throw me up a couple points. And I'll be able to open up to y'all. Because I definitely do not believe in therapy. Unless they're going to give me an emotional support animal. Then I will go to the therapist. Because I know for what I've been through that I could at least get that. And if marijuana was not legal, then I can get a medical card. Because of the situation that I've been through. And I love weed. And I'm going to keep smoking it. You know what I'm saying? But I can't believe I'm getting off here. As soon as if that thing says 0, I'm off of here. I don't give a fuck if it's one person on here. If the count says 0, then I'm gonna get off of here and I'm gonna go eat that leftover pizza from tomorrow. That's what I'm gonna do. Except from tomorrow, from yesterday. The pizza from the future, guys. I'm gonna go eat that shit. For real. Hey, how are you? I'm good. How are you? But I be laughing a lot by myself too, so that's why I kind of feel like I don't really need friends. And I do appreciate everybody's love and loyalty and support. But I be laughing by myself too, because I be having the same thoughts by myself, and I be laughing at the shit. Like if I would have said that out loud, because I be talking and shit, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna go eat that pizza tomorrow. I would have laughed. But it's today. It's from yesterday. But this is pretty cool. My ass hurts. I need to stretch. I'm gonna step over here. But I ain't finna be doing no all-out stretches and shit. Okay? I'm still waiting. And I ain't finna be doing it on this camera. But I'll keep it rolling. Just gonna maybe see if I can pop this back or something. Nothing popped, y'all. Oh, something did pop. Did y'all hear it? It said... You said... Okay. I'm good, thanks. You seem cool. Are you new here? D. Anderson, 1986. Just subscribed and liked. Thank you. Since you're new here, I am Missing Childless Just Smiley. This is me. Okay. When I was a little girl, cheekbone, smile, forehead, eyebrows, hairline, everything. Missing Childless Just Smiley. Please check that out. Please share the video. I don't want to go into it and explain it, but if you just watch my videos, then you will understand that I was taken by law enforcement, and that's why I have to go through social media, and that this is not what this channel was about at first. But if you are new here, this is what it's about to be like, because my tribe decided that they don't want me to pull no tarot cards for them no more. And that's what we're going to do, because I don't need them. But we are going to keep my oracle. So you're probably going to be hearing a lot more about this if you just subscribe. But if you can look into that and then share the video, it'd be greatly appreciated. I do feel like there's a cover-up that people are trying to have. But we're going to get justice. And around here, we do hashtag justice for Alicious Smiley. Okay? If you're going to be part of the family, you know, we just appreciate that support, that love, and everything. And that helps in the algorithm to get my story out, to let people know that I'm alive. There's a part 2 to everything. The family is aware. The mother's not aware, but the family is aware. And then what happened after I met them, that's on the channel too. And that sucks. But I didn't meet them in person. It was just like over the phone and over like, what do you call it? FaceTime, like video chat. But that's what it is. Justice for Alicious Smiley 2024. Thank you. Appreciate that. 1986. Is out here. I like that. The 80s is significant. I was kidnapped in the 80s. Okay. So go look it up. And this is me. I'm finna let the world know. You said thanks for letting you know. I'm finna let the world know. I'm finna let the world know. Everybody, anybody that I come into contact with, except people that are in like my immediate area, like where I am, where I have to live and stuff, I ain't letting them know. They're gonna have to come across it by Jesus. Okay. By miracle. That's how they're gonna have to come across it. But people online, I'm doing it that way. Because I have to protect my location and stuff like that. But I'm gonna tell everybody. And I found out that I was this missing child using my spiritual gifts, and I would never have ever said anything about it if there was not actual proof of me being this child. So that's why I said something. And now I'm fighting this fight out of nowhere. My life just turned this direction, and now I'm down this path, and there's no turning back. And I'm okay with it. And I'm ready. And I'm healed, and I'm healthy too. Like, look at me. I've been through a lot of stuff. I've been in a lot of situations and when I wish I could have died. And it was all at the people that was supposed to say that they love me, which is the people that kidnapped me and raised me, but they didn't love me. So it's cool, because I figured out that they didn't love me and I didn't trust them, and that saved my life. That's what saved my life. Them showing me that they didn't love me. I think they would have been able to kill me if they actually loved me and I trusted them, the people that took me and raised me. If I would have trusted them, then they would have been able to kill me. But since I never trusted these motherfuckers ever, I was always on guard and shit. You know what I'm saying? I was able to get away. You know? You said never give up, fight for justice. Thank you. Never, never, never gonna give up. And that really wasn't my focus, but I guess we're going. Spirit said, tribe said, we are going in a new direction. And I am gonna give downloads and shit, but not on this live. I'm just here running it up. Yeah. How did I escape? Okay, so they raised me regularly. This is the questions that I was waiting for that I was gonna say for TikTok, but since we're here with it. Okay, so they kidnapped me and they raised me regularly, right? Okay. I'm just gonna, well, I want you to look it up too. All right, but they raised me regularly, and then as I got older, they basically just discarded me and acted like I didn't belong to their family or anything like that. That's basically what happened. So they raised me like a regular kid. And then when they didn't have to like deal with me anymore, they gave me a fake name and everything. When they didn't have to deal with me anymore, they just basically was like, "We don't like you, bitch. You're weird." Like, you know what I'm saying? Because I'm in spiritual shit or whatever. Like we don't like you or whatever. But they never loved me anyways. Like I said, they always act like I wasn't theirs and all of that shit. But all of that shit is in the videos. But I do want to talk more about it, like just not in the videos. But when I made the videos, I was too emotional to come and talk about it. And that was 2 years ago. I was too emotional to come and talk about it. And it's not a mainstream story or anything like that because I was taken by law enforcement, so they're trying to keep the shit under wraps. But that's how I got away. I just never trusted them. And I was already grown when I found out. I found out 2 years ago that I was this missing child. I was already grown. So before I found out I was this missing child, I was asking my kidnapper mother for a DNA test, and she ghosted me. And that's all documented. One of my aunties died, and this is her mugshot. Well, not mugshot. This is her. I'm just showing him because he's new or whatever. I'm finna turn my camera around. If it'll turn around. Okay. So this is my auntie right here. This is the lady wanted for kidnapping in the Grady 6. And this is my auntie right there. She died. And this is when I found out after she died that she was wanted for kidnapping in the Grady 6 and that I matched the description of missing child, Alicia Smiley. Alicia Smiley's case, even she was listed as missing. This is right after I became missing, right here, right? So they listed me as missing, 3 years old, lilac ribbon and gold earrings. Okay, so that's what I have in my hair right there. This is the picture of me looking lost with these people, right? And then this is her mugshot right here. They even got her lipstick, her eyebrows, her nose, her everything right there. So after she died is when I found out that I was this missing child. I'm finna turn you back around. You said you're anything but weird. Thank you. I appreciate it. I don't think I'm weird. These motherfuckers try to say that. They try to say I have mental illness and everything. They're trying to say that this is mental illness. And every fucking adult, for one, can recognize themselves on not on a missing child flyer, just in a picture when you were younger, right? When you were younger, no matter how old you get, you can be 60 years old, 70 years old, right? If they show you a picture of yourself, when you were younger, you're gonna know who that is. You're gonna know who you are. Period. You, even if nobody else knows who you are, you're gonna know who you are. Like, you know what I'm saying? And then with this right here, but it was law enforcement that took me, right? So pay attention, right? So this right here is a composite sketch of something that happened in 1980 something. Okay, I'm high right now. Okay, I do have all the facts in the video, and that's another reason why I made the video, because I smoke weed and I don't like to. It's trauma, and I try to keep my focus on shit that I have to think about at that moment in time. Okay, so I just harness my energy, put all the information that's necessary into these 2 videos, okay? But, you know, that's what happened to me, y'all. And this is my first time. Well, I'm trying to. I inch by inch, like, open up to my tribe or whatever. I be getting trolled a lot on the internet. I don't give a fuck. Fuck all these motherfuckers, but since I ain't pulling no cards, it just is what it is. But they don't ever want to talk about the Alicia Smiley shit either. But we gonna talk about it now. Yeah. You say you're a brave girl. Things only gonna get better. Yeah. It has to get better. I already know shit is going south for them. I already know. And I'm glad things happened the way that they happened, even with the family. If you watch my 2 videos, because after I made my first video, matching everything, not only do I have the lilac ribbons and the gold earrings, I have the identifying marks. It's a small gap in between her teeth, okay? And then she's got right eye discoloration. You probably ain't gonna be able to see it on her. You're gonna have to watch the other video, okay? And all of that as well. So every identifying mark that they listed of the little girl, I have it as an adult. And I made the video as an adult and put the identifying marks in the video that I still have to this day as an adult. Okay, so I know it's going to get better because they have to get caught. And the more people that know about it, the more I could get some justice here. And God's going to bring justice for me. The divine infinite are going to bring justice for me. And everybody's going to see, and everybody's going to give God glory. Watch what I tell you. and I don't have a reason to lie or nothing. Like I said, if the evidence was not here, then y'all would have never heard about this. It's just been a thought I've had many times. Spirit has told me things, and I've never told anybody. Okay, because some things that they do tell me, I just want to see. I just want to see. But when Spirit said they not only did they steal from you, they stole you. And I said, okay, Spirit, so if they stole me, I should find myself on a missing child flyer. And then I found myself on a missing child flyer. And then I looked at the missing child flyer. And then I found a picture of myself matching the description with the lilac ribbons and the gold earrings and all that shit. Like, it's crazy. They right, I don't need no cards. Because if I can do this with my spiritual gift, that'll fuck cards. Fuck card. You know? How old am I? I'm not sure, but according to this, I will be 42 years old. According to the fake identity that the kidnapper family gave me, I will be 39 years old. So I'm between 42 and 39. But if I am 42, I embrace it wholeheartedly, okay? Because I feel like I'm finding a motherfucker. So I'm not sure how old I am. That's also why I don't celebrate birthdays. But I already didn't know how old I was before I found out I was this missing child, because I was questioning the people who took me on who I was, like who they was. I was like, who the fuck are y'all? Because you ain't acting like a mama. You act like I was questioning them on who the fuck they was. You get what I'm saying? So yeah. And then there was the evidence there of it. All the evidence that I had, and I had never seen or heard of Alicia Smiley before December 5th, 2022. And I've been alive all these years. I have never seen or heard of Alicia Smiley or the case of Alicia Smiley or none of this shit before December 5th, 2022. But I know me when I see me, and then my kids look like this too. And I know it's repetitive, but I've been on her 4 hours and shit. That's what we're doing. You said I look 32-ish. Thank you. Oh, that's so sweet. Because I could definitely be 40-something according to this. Well, I am 40-something according to this. Okay? Because I have all the identifying marks. This is me. This is me. And when I found it out, I was okay with it being older because I still look good. That's what I felt like. I was like, okay. And my hair definitely turned gray too. And I knew something was up too. That's why I was asking, like, my peoples even before then. I knew something was up. It's proof because it's documented on Facebook when I first started finding out. I was asking the lady for a DNA test. And then I was also getting spiritual downloads of me being 3 years older or 3 years younger. And I was getting confused. And that's when I started using tarot cards. Remember, y'all? Remember, if y'all still here, do y'all remember? Okay? That's when I started using tarot cards because I didn't know how the fuck old I was. I was like, what the fuck is going on here? Like, something ain't right, you know? And then it just all unfolded. I asked the lady for a DNA test. She ghosted me. And then like a year after she ghosted me, I didn't find this immediately. I did not. It was like she ghosted me. And I still didn't know if that was my real mama or nothing. I was trying to get her ass on a motherfucking talk show because I knew that bitch wasn't my mama. Okay? But she wouldn't go, of course. And she just ghosted me, like I said. And then a year later, I found this. And then and on the same day that I found this is I found the composite sketch that matches my auntie. I appreciate that compliment though. This is the longest I've ever been on live, y'all. And I don't even feel tired or nothing. I'll be going here for an hour and y'all be hearing me yawning and shit in the background. I'm like, oh, in like an hour, you know? But it is what it is. It's good spending time with y'all. This ain't my main phone, is it? No, it's not. Because I'm like, this motherfucker's definitely gonna die. 212. Oh, my chocolate, y'all. Hold on. 421. Okay, it's only been in there for 5 minutes. Let me go get it before it melts. It might already be melted. I hope it's not. I gotta open it off camera because y'all can't have my location. And I just heard, send me your location. I hope it's not melted. Oh, it feels, ooh. I feel like it's melted. I don't know. Here, I can open the rest on camera. Oh, this is kind of warm, y'all. hope it's not melted. It might be a little sewing pieces. This is an unboxing. What are we unboxing? Chocolate. Okay. I still gotta cut it because they like tape the shit out of this. I don't know why, if they're sending chocolate, do they put this color stuff on it? I don't think they should do that. Ooh. Oh no. Oh, this is the chocolate. Treehouse. Mushroom. Magic chocolate. I do this too sometimes. A microdose, okay? Let me see. It feels a little. Ooh, we gotta go in the freezer, y'all. That makes me mad. Yes, it does. That makes me mad. Ooh, it makes me mad. Because now I gotta like freeze it and then chop it myself into little bitty squares. I was trying to catch it, but I probably knew it was already gonna be melting because it's hot. Let me put this in the freezer. I shall return. I'm gonna spray paint this thing right here too. Close this up. See how I make it. It's a little napkin right there. I didn't just throw that, y'all. So I can't eat my chocolate. That's how I left, but I came back. Thought you said, girl, I still been here. I ain't been talking about shit. I'm just letting the live go. I can't believe I've been live this long. My chocolate came, but it was melted. You just missed it. It was some magic mushroom chocolate, but it was melted. And I had only been in the mailbox for like 7 minutes, but it's really hot. So I probably melted long before they got here. I'm about to cut this piece too. Let me move this beautiful picture. I still ain't talking about shit, girl. I'm just being honest. Who come in the comment section, I've been talking to them people. It ain't been no trolls. I ain't have to take somebody out, so that's good. Oh, this is so good. My baby was like, don't be getting no popsicles, mommy. I'm grown, because you know she 18 now. I'm like, I still eat popsicles. I eat ice. I ain't been doing shit. Nothing at all. I smoked some weed. I think I probably had some trauma. I'm not going to watch this live. I'm just going to be honest with y'all. I definitely ain't going to watch this live. I'm not going back and watch this shit. I ain't finna do it. I'll be going back and watching the hour ones. But I feel like it's a good live, too. I'm gonna chill. $32 is just isn't bad. It really isn't. It is a good live. That's Shay. Thank you for being here with me all the time. Yeah, but $32 ain't bad. If I'm 42, you saying that's like 10 years, shit. Oh, that's what's up. Y'all know what I like to watch too? Like when I be watching stuff, I like to watch a lot of stuff like from my childhood. You know, like movies and shit. Like Labyrinth, Little Monsters, like little movies from my childhood and shit. That's how I live the vibe. This how I be chilling, girl. If I could play music on here, I would just be playing. That's what I would be doing. I would be playing music, smoking weed, or whatever. I know how to have fun by myself. I always have fun by myself. If not, I'm just gonna go sleep. I go sleep. But I have fun by myself. Let's get me some weed. Roll that shit up. Turn some music on. And that's that. I might have me a little drink, a little liquor. And I didn't take no actual shrooms since I got where I am. I just been taking like the chocolate bars. And I got this vape, but I don't know if I really like it. Like if you eat some of the mushroom chocolate bar, they need to sponsor me. If you eat some of the mushroom chocolate bar, it's really good because I done it by itself. And then I got this mushroom vape. I don't be hitting this every day. And I got this mushroom vape right here, right? If you eat some of the chocolate bar and take some of the mushroom vape, that's what you're doing. Turn the move. Okay. I'm always by myself. I'm not used to it. Because I never really could trust anybody. I always wanted to trust people, but I really couldn't do that. But I used to it. I should have 2 of these. And I learned to be happy about myself. And if I wasn't by myself, I would never got this far in my spiritual gifts and my talents and all that shit. I would have never got this far because I would have never had time. I would have had all these outside influences. And I like just all type of shit, man. I don't bother back. Justice for baby Smelly. Hashtag third eye activation. Justice has to be rendered. Oh, I like that one. Hashtag justice has to be rendered. Okay. I'm in solitude, shit. And this too. You can get a job where you have tax. That's why I do something where I can like file taxes or whatever as well. But you can do a job, right? If you're chosen, but it needs to not be around other people because it's not gonna work. Because you've chosen, you've been through some shit. Ooh, I don't know why I'm eating on camera. I'm not like to eat on camera, y'all. I usually cover my mouth and everything. I'm all on here. I'm for real. I do be laughing at myself. I'll tell you, because I have mirrors, so I'll be looking at myself in the mirror by myself. That's like a little kid in me. That's how I be doing. Shit, I ain't the leader now. I feel like I want to smoke some more weed though. Maybe I don't know. I do smoke a lot of weed though. I don't think that's a bad thing because I don't bother nobody. And I pay my bills and shit, you know. So let's smoke some more weed. I ain't got no other blunt roll, but I do got this little piece because I had 2 blunts, and that's not bad. That's 2 blunts. This will be 2 blunts in 4.5 hours. Is that bad? Shit, I got PTSD. Straight up. He said we love you. I'm Omega. Hashtag truth gang. Hashtag Omega tribe. Hashtag I love y'all too. Straight up. People have been popping in and out, even people that's not a part of Truth Gang. And I guess that's a part of when you go live, maybe like everybody, I don't know, people that's not subscribed to you can see it too. Because people like, new subscriber. That's what's up. We almost at 3K though, y'all. And I didn't say nothing, but that's what's up. And I just had 5 views. There's a video on this channel and I was like, to my 5 subscribers. I always bring this video up. Somebody was like, that's why you only have 3 subscribers. I think it was like 4 hours ago when we first started the live. So I was like, you only have 5 subscribers. Yeah. We finna hit 3K though in less than 100 people. That's what's up. I think nobody ever will watch my videos, so this is a blessing for me. Nobody ever, and I was so shy. And I'm like, fuck you. Not to my subscribers, but to the trolls. I love my subscribers and the people that come and love and light and good energy, that y'all book y'all readings and all of that stuff for me too. You know? And that's why I be looking forward to my classes too. I've been on 4 hours and I ain't really even talking about my classes because I've just been talking about everything else. Maybe I want to see the real me. I don't know. You know, now I got footage of 4 hours and 40 minutes of the real me. Okay? I'm goofy as shit. I love to laugh. And even if I wasn't on camera, I would be laughing about something. I'll be watching a comedy movie or something. Because they make me feel good. And that's originally my energy. I love to laugh. I don't like to be sad. I don't like to be upset. I don't like to dwell on shit that hurt me. I don't like none of this shit. I don't like to be in that vibration. And that's why I always work. And that's kind of why I went like fast forward with the readings and just do readings every single day. Because I had to keep myself busy. Like, you know. But I could feel it in with other shit. You say, yes, I remember that in the pendulum. Mm-hmm. I cannot go back and watch this live. It's 4 hours and like, the fuck? Shitting me. I ain't gonna go back and watch this live. Sound like you listening to NWA. Or some old ass rap. I do like my braids. I like my hair. I like my face. I like my lips. I like my eyebrows. This is what I be saying to myself in the mirror, y'all. And I have to do it every day. It's not that I don't believe it. It's just how it works. You know what I'm saying? Somebody just told me that I look 10 years younger than I possibly could be. You know what I'm saying? But that's how it works. I just get in the mirror like, you the shit, bitch. And then I drop low and I twerk a little bit. For real. And I laugh like that. And I go on about my day. And then every time I walk past the mirror, I'll be like, yes, bitch. And that's not conceited because nobody else is around me. Nobody can see it. I don't go out in public like that. When I go out in public, this is how I am. I wish I had some sunglasses because I would put them on when I go out in public up like this. That's how I am when I go out in public. But when I'm in the house, no, I'm just playing. I'll try to entertain you. That's how I run my numbers up because I'm doing a good job. I'm running them numbers up. So when I'm in the house, I'll be chilling. I don't think, which I want to see me create some stuff because I'll do some artwork in front of you, but not this live because this one was just ridiculously long for no reason. And I want to see how many viewers I get. When I usually go like 2 hours because that's as long as that I went, I would have like 230 views, something like that. And it don't matter about likes. Like people don't have to like. I mean, it's good because it helps with the algorithm. It's saying like we do like this content and we want to see this content more, but the views is really what counts. It's just people look at it. That's it. So don't have to really necessarily like your content. Just gotta look at it. When the count gets 0, I'm getting off here. If it don't get 0, y'all can stay on here, and I'm just gonna stay on here. But if nobody watches and see the count go down to 0, then I'm gonna get off here. And then I'm gonna pat myself on the back and be like, "You did a long ass live today, girl, and they said you had ADD." That's what I was saying. Okay, and they said you had ADD. This is proof, bitch, because you didn't pay attention for what, 5 hours? You said still here. I say, that's what I'm talking about. But it is what it is. I appreciate y'all. And I ain't doing shit anyways. And if I feel like I'm hanging out with y'all, that's kind of what it feels like. It feels like I'm hanging out. And this is my raw, authentic self. And if I had liquor, you still here too? That's what's up. And if I had some, I got some liquor, but I don't feel like drinking. But maybe y'all catch me one day, and y'all gonna see me on here singing and shit. If I really truly open up, and I'm gonna need y'all to be my background when I put the microphone up to the to the thing, okay? But I don't be doing shit unless I get a reading. Somebody did inquire, but I didn't look at it because this is my business phone that I'm going live on. So my business line did go off because somebody did do it, but I didn't look at it because I'm live on that phone. And I can't see none of the shit on this one. Unless it's like something else. This is my real phone. My phone finna die, y'all. So it's gonna be what either it's gonna be zero. It's 444. I got 5% at 444. So my phone died, and that's that. Okay, we gonna let the phone die. And I'm gonna see what it do. And I'll be back, just not on this phone. And I ain't got this much battery on this phone. And it probably won't be today. Because I done let y'all in too much already for today. But I'm glad we moving the channel for it. Shit, I'm glad we doing it. Glad we came to that conclusion. And I'll probably be back tomorrow after this phone die. But if I don't have nothing to say, I'm not gonna go live though. I want y'all to know that too, because I'm not using no cards. That's another thing too. I'm quiet. Like I'm talking now because I'm like letting y'all get to know me or whatever. But when it comes to like spirit messages, if I don't have nothing to say, I won't go live. When it comes to like reading cards, reading tarot and shit like that, you're pulling a message from the spirit. You're pulling one from the atmosphere. So you going over there like, okay, let me see what's up. You getting over there and seeing what the energy is, right? So I mean, shit. If I don't got nothing to say, I ain't gonna say shit. And that's the thing too. Like I don't speak unless spirit want me to speak on shit. Like downloads. I just gotta open up more. I tried that though. That's what the beginning of this channel was. Like I've never changed the what is it? The thing of the channel. You know, what is it called? The description of the channel. There it is. I never changed the description of the channel. And I mean that shit. And that's what it was. And I can tell y'all more stories. Do y'all want to hear more stories of what has happened since I stopped telling y'all like my experiences with the spirits? Like I tell y'all bits and pieces, like here and there. I tell y'all when it's relevant. Like when I have a spirit come to me, when it's relevant, that's when I'll tell the tribe. But otherwise, they told me to. This is what the spirit said, to shut the fuck up about telling y'all that part of it. But I feel like that part is really cool. Like the excursions and the adventures that I be going on with the spirits and other dimensions and shit. I think that's really cool. And I would love to share that. But there was a time, I don't feel like this way now, but there was a time that these people, before like the Alicia Smiley shit came out, would have tried to say that I was crazy for saying that. But it's true. It's proof that there's other dimensions and shit like that. And reincarnation and all the shit that I be talking about. It's proof of it. And I believe in it too. And that's how I survived this bitch. That's all I can say. You said, thank you for your time. It's great being here in the Truth Gang space. You're welcome. Thank you for coming. Like, for real, for real. I just, like, I'm glad I have my trolls. And I'm finna come like this more often. If that's what y'all want. But, like I said, I do have, but it's online, but I have social anxiety. And it's weird for me. Because, like, if it comes to, like, music and singing a song and shit like that, and, like, karaoke and shit like that, I'm, like, all open and shit like that. And when the camera turns on, I am all open. But I really do have, like, social anxiety. But I am open to, like, creating my Truth Gang Soul Tribe family that I actually, like, have around me or let around me. I can't even say it right. Like, I'm, like, have around me. I can't even say it right. I'm just saying. I want to meet people in person and, like, have my real soul tribe and all that shit. And maybe they'll come through the net, but I'm a little cautious on this shit. Little cautious on that shit. Well, a lot cautious. I want to tell y'all some more stories, but I feel like my phone's gonna die. I don't want to plug it in either. Because I could plug it in. I'm right here. But I don't want to. Because I've already been live for this long, so I'm just gonna let it die. But I have so many stories. I met a few people. I don't know how many people I met in Truth Game. I don't remember. I'm gonna say like 5 in person. And there was one. I'm gonna tell you. Okay, so I'll tell you my favorite person. His name was Ra, and he was in Atlanta, Georgia, and he was LGBTQ too. But he really like embraced who he was or whatever, and his spirituality and all of that. And I really enjoyed his time, like just being around him. He was so sweet. And I felt like he was really rude to me, but I did just up and leave Atlanta overnight. You know what I'm saying? Um, but he was the coolest person I think that I met. And I'm sorry for other people that are watching this and I met you in person. I'm sorry. But he was really cool. And he was really nice to me. I just feel like human wise, like, you know what I'm saying? Human wise, he was just really nice to me. Like when I got a job down there in Atlanta, he took me to celebrate. He cooked me dinner. Like, you know what I'm saying? He was gay. So it wasn't like that or whatever. And opened up a bottle of like some real expensive wine that had been sitting there. Or was it like whiskey or something? Like it was like liquor, but it was like aged, like 100-year-old fucking wine or something. I mean, not wine, but like hard liquor, something like that. You know what I'm saying? And he was like really, really nice. Really nice. So I enjoyed that. And he cooked too. He cooked really good. So, and then all the other ones was kind of like horror stories. I believe on this 4-hour live, I talked about the bitch that lied about having legs, or that could have been on the other live. I have horror stories about meeting some people here. It's okay. I really have to start another live for that shit. But I guess y'all be hearing these stories now. Y'all just gotta remind me and ask me. So when I go live, if I ain't pulling no cards and shit like that, and y'all want a story time, like, and I mention shit like this, then bring it back up and I'll tell you the story time. But yeah. I have some for real horror stories. But those people weren't really Truth Gang. They just came under the guise of Truth Gang, like those girls I was telling y'all about earlier. They weren't really Truth Gang. They was just like, yeah, they were wearing your jersey, but they ain't on your team type energy. You know what I'm saying? They was like, yeah, we Truth Gang, and we really like you, and with them hoes didn't like me. They was jealous, and they was planning to kill me, set me up, and they was trying to test my, like I was telling you, they was trying to test my gaydar or whatever. They was trying to figure out which angle. Does she like bitches? Does she like niggas? We don't know which way to get her. I definitely don't like no bitch. Your best idea was to send in that fine ass hitman. That was your best idea. That was it. But now I know, so that's not gonna work anymore. You're gonna have to find a new tactic. You know? Not you guys, but y'all know who I'll be talking to when I go off into these shits right here. You know? But I'm glad you guys feel comfortable in this Truth Gang space. I'm glad that I created a space in which you guys can be comfortable in. I'm starting to slightly feel a little bit more comfortable in it because I feel like I'm taking control of my house, guarding my territory when I curse out my trolls and shit like that. And I will continue to do it or whatever, however long I got to do it, because who's going to protect my asset? Who's going to protect me? Nobody. But I love you guys. I cannot believe this. I'm gonna keep saying it. I cannot believe that I literally just sat here for 5 hours. That's crazy. I do not never be on social media for never know ever. This is somebody call Guinness Book of World Records. Somebody call him. Okay. This is out of character. But I'm glad. Look how little this roach is. I got weed, y'all. I just don't feel like rolling out. I'm being lazy. And I got a weed vape. Right here. And that's what I do. When I ain't working, I be chilling, I be smoking. And I don't want to roll no shit up. So I guess this is what I'm going to be using if I want weed, but I don't. Since I just smoked that, it's Newport time. This ain't the Newport, but it's the Newport. You know? So that can be that too. And I guess I'll be looking at that too because they be trying to analyze my ass anyways. Like, something wrong with this bitch. If anything, from being kidnapped, I do have anxiety, and I feel like I do have PTSD and maybe a little bit of OCD. That's what I feel like. Because I don't like people like walking up on me or running up on me. Don't do that. You know what I'm saying? I don't like that. And like loud noises, like bangs and shit like that. I do be jumping and shit. And then OCD. They raise me in these like horrible conditions too. So that lady house, the kidnapper lady, her house was always like filthy and shit. And that's also something that they try to lie and say, you know what I'm saying, about me as an adult, but that's not true. Okay. That's how her house was. And then she had children in that environment. And her excuse was that she got divorced and her relationship was fucked up, and so she couldn't clean the house, and she's supposed to be a registered nurse or whatever, you know. But I grew up in those conditions, so I like shit to be clean. I can't think straight. It got to be clean, you know. At least my area where I'm in. I don't feel about nobody else, but yeah. I do care about other people, but I'm saying, you know. 4 minutes and 54 seconds. This pizza gonna be good. I ain't even finna microwave it, or should I? But I got an air fryer. I can air fryer and it could be crispy. And I got all them toppings on there. But I only be eating once a day for real, and I don't think I ate nothing today. What time is it? I don't know. Okay, for real, I have not ate nothing. I do that too, so that could be a symptom of this kidnapping shit too. Sometimes I don't eat, but I do make sure that I eat once a day, and that's not why I'm skinny. I always been skinny, okay? But I'm real sensitive with that too, like foods and shit, you know. So I'll eat once a day, and then I choose to do like something healthy. Then I'll do that. And if I do eat more than once a day, then I'm eating like fruits all day. If I eat more than once a day, but if I'm gonna eat like, you know, chili dogs or something like that, or something big and heavy, then I eat 3 chili dogs, and I have a snack. So it's not like I'm just starving, okay? And I have a snack later on that evening. So I might eat that plate of chili dogs at like 1 o'clock. Yeah, like 1 o'clock or something like that. And then I might want my snack about 6:30. Mm. That could be considered eating. Is that a considered eating disorder? But I'm really picky about my food too. I'm texturist, all that shit, and I'm traumatized with that shit. I'm for real. I'm traumatized with eating people food and all that shit. So I'm real picky about what I eat. Even when I was with tribe members and I stayed with them, I don't know how much battery I got left. I got 3%, yeah. So when I was with tribe members, I never ate their food. I mean, like once I ate one time, but I watched her cook it. Like, um, I watched her clean it, season it, put it on the grill. I sat right next to the grill and flip it, whatever. She's like, you can flip it your own shit if you want to flip your own shit. Like I ate it. You know what I'm saying? And this was like after I found out I was delicious smelling and I started running or whatever. But I air fried everything else. I'm like, what is this on my arm? I air fried it or I cook my own food or something. And now that I have my own situation going on here, I just cook like I'll cook something big, like I'll cook a big meal, and it's just me and my baby. So I'll make like a big ass meatloaf and a big ass pot of homemade mashed potatoes, like boiled potatoes, and they peel them and they, you know, mash them down, and then I make some green beans, a pot of green beans, whatever, and then eat off of that shit for days, and that'll be my one meal a day for the next 3 days. Or I'll make a big ass bowl of tuna, pre-boil the eggs and all this shit days before, make that, and not eat off of that for like 3 days. I'm little. I don't eat that much. When I had my kids with me, my sons, they would always wait. They would make my plate bigger than they knew that I was gonna eat it or whatever. Like if they made my plate for me, like my daughter, or whatever, they would make it bigger. Then they knew I was gonna eat it, and they would know that there was gonna be something there. But I throw down on shit. Like if I really crave something, like a hamburger or something, like I will eat that motherfucker, like in 2.5 seconds. And I be traveling and I be going places, and every place don't have place that you used to, like with food wise and stuff like that. So like it depends on what it is, like food. I really be craving, I be fucking that shit up. You know, it's 7 people on here and my phone finna die. That's crazy. Not that it's crazy. Let me wrote this I shit again. Not that it's crazy that there's 7 people on here. I've had more than 7 people, but I'm just saying my phone is finna die. And my eye, I feel like, okay, there is an eyelash. And it was in the back, and that was an hour ago. Now y'all tell me, I don't know if y'all can see no eyelash on there. The shit go in the back in your eye when you lose an eyelash in your eye. That shit hurts. And it feels like it's poking, but it's like, you say you got me hungry. I don't even think I'm hungry anymore. Like, it be passing. That's what I'm saying. And I think that's another way why I'm like always skinny too. Sorry. Because I like sometimes I have cravings for foods, but then it's like, am I really hungry? But I'm still gonna eat that pizza. That's gonna be what I eat when I eat it, you know? Because I don't waste no money around these parts and waste food or anything like that. Now we down to 4 people, but they don't like when I say numbers. I need to shave this all the way down, and I need to oil it up, and I need to sit in the sun so it can be the same color as the rest of my skin. My tattoo, it's cute, like when I have braids or whatever, but like when I take my hair down and it's crinkly, it be looking so cute because it be like, you know, my edges, but then my hair be growing back weird and shit. Weird. But that's why I got the tattoos, and it's so cute. It's super cute. And I love tattoos. And I'm glad that I look like this because tattoos do age. And I do have some that age. I got these when I was really, really young, and it was like the name of my twins or whatever. And they have faded. And they were my first tattoos. And I did not sit still. So like I was like moving because it hurt and I wasn't used to the pain. And now I'm a pro. I can sit for hours and get tattooed. For hours. You said 500 or 5 hours. What the fuck? And 5 views. So 5. I'm proud of. There you go, girl. I'm proud of myself. I'm glad I pre-rolled 2 blunts though, because something maybe that was my intuition right there. Like roll 2 blunts, bitch, because you're gonna need it. But I don't know what to do with social media. I didn't know what to do when I started. Being honest with you guys, other than be myself, I didn't know what to do then. But it was always spiritual, always since video 1 on this channel. You know. But I don't know. I'm not an attention seeker, so I don't know how to be like. You see how I am? Do y'all see the total? Y'all watch me for 5 hours, right? Do y'all see the total difference in how I am when I'm just chilling versus like how my tone of voice is and how I am when I'm doing my readings and shit like that? It's like a whole nother person. I'm telling you. And it's not demonic fucking possession or anything like that. That's my higher self that takes over. Period. That's the voice in me that God placed in me for this such a time as this. You know what I'm saying? And it comes out and it speaks its truth. And it also protects me physically. It just is what it is. They said I haven't smoked or drank in a year. It's been weird. Stay that way, my beautiful sister. Stay that way. Definitely stay that way. That's what you're gonna do. I think my phone's gonna die soon. I'm just now quitting smoking. But since they lied about my birth information, then I'm not as young as I thought I was. So that means I didn't start smoking as young as I thought I did. So that's what's up. So that's 3 years of damage that's knocked off. Because I thought that I started smoking when I was 12, but really I was like 15. Because they lied. So that's still bad, but I'm just saying. But I quit on and off in between those times. Like I quit like for a year here and there sporadically, and they just kept hitting me with shit. But I don't think I'm ever gonna go back though because I want to do my music. I want to do my music. And fuck all this shit. I'm tired of fighting and all this shit. We finna do this music. Okay? If you can do music, hit me up. Okay? If you can make beats, if you can play an instrument, and you know how to do it digitally, like we can do it digitally, put it together. Hit me up. And we can make some music. And I'm gonna work with some other people too. So I'm just saying. Because I wanna do shit and I wanna have like-minded people around me and individuals and shit. I deserve that. And I'm gonna get that. But I have to fight this battle first. You know what I'm saying? So justice for Alicia Smiley so I can be our friends. No, not for real, like my soul family. You know what I'm saying? I want to have opportunity to do that, but I do feel like that this is like something that needs to happen. You know? Said, please, I want to see your ass. All right, close your eyes right quick. Close your eyes right quick. Do like this. All right, you got them closed? Are they closed? Are they closed? All right, open them. Open them. Where are you from? The ethers. That's where I'm from. I'm from the ethers. How you like them cheeks? You didn't put it. Could have been a. You didn't like them cheeks? Yeah, I'm from the ethers though. For real, for real. I'm from another planet, another universe. I think that shit in real life though, y'all. I said that like that, like, oh, she's crazy. I said that like that. I really do think that though. I know that. There ain't no thinking to it. I know that. I know that. But I don't tell people that. But it's the truth. I'm a time traveler. I'm just passing through. Trying to meet up with the soul tribe, meet up with my crew. You know what I'm saying? That's what we do. See, I have bars. I have bars. Let's do something productive. Let's create something together. Without jealousy. See, that's why we scared. Like, nope. Because people be weird, man. They're just weird. And I've created music with people that I'm not cool with no more. But I would like mostly be the one that wrote it. Not saying that that would be the case with whoever I link with next, because they can have just as much talent, just as much skill, and we ain't met each other yet. But you know, whatever. My thoughts be running. We got one viewer. If I get 0, I'm out of here before this phone dies. And I'm gonna be proud of myself because I just set a record for myself. Okay. This is why I like hair wraps, y'all. And sometimes I don't even wrap my hair, but it just be pretty to me. I love it. It just be pretty. And I look like I stepped out of the movies. Like a magical movie or something. That's how I be thinking. When I be having movie nights with my kids and everything, we watch magical movies. Like movies that have something to do with like other dimensions or magical fairies, fucking goblins, all that shit. Because I want their imagination to stay. I want that part of them to still be there. That part of me is still there. As y'all can see, it come out every now and then. And when I'm alone, it's really out. You know what I'm saying? But like I said, I do be getting sad because of the circumstances. I just don't show it on camera. But it's good to have that inner child. You know? You just putting them eyes and let me know you still watching. Thank you for y'all support and just hanging out with me for the longest live in the history of Truth Gang. And I said I wanted to do this. I said I wanted to go live longer. I said that like 2 weeks ago, you guys. And I still didn't do it. And I tried. I was like, I'm trying to do that. But I did it. I did it today. Yay. Okay. So this hobby. And when I go outside, I be like, oh my God, look at the flowers and shit like that. My kids be like, no, they like flowers too. They be like, look at that, mama, that's pretty. They appease it, you know. You saying that I'm still here, gang, and this motherfucker. I'm gonna do longer lives, you guys. No tarot, oracle only, but I'll just get downloads, and they'll probably be more sporadic. And this is what I've also been trying to do too. Like, well, I don't want to tell everybody my plans, but I do it some nights where I'll just stay up all night and not even go to sleep. I know I'm being analyzed. That's why I'm trying to watch what I say, but I don't give a fuck. Okay. Sometimes I'll make myself stay up all night because if I stay up all night, my power is greater. You know what I'm saying? During those hours. But because I had to conform for the world for 2 hours, like when I had my crib before I left, before all this shit, I would stay up all night and I can go live at like 1, 2, 3 o'clock in the morning and shit like that. But because I had to transform to conform back to the world when I was like chasing my freedom, chasing my justice, okay? When I was chasing that shit, I got back on this like 9 to 5 schedule, and I didn't like it. You know what I'm saying? I didn't like it. Even with the job that I do have, it was like a 9 to 5 schedule. Like I was trying to like schedule it, and then I found out that I don't have to do that. So I was like, fuck it. Just clock in on your free time and just make the money you feel like making the money. You know? But for real, let me read the rest of it. My phone is dark. If y'all like, why the hell is she all up on her? Because she see my screen went dark because I only have probably like 2% on my phone, so it's like dark. You said I'd be wanting to hug trees, and these neighbors will report, right, saying I'm crazy hugging trees, check her mental health. But for real, I might just say fuck them and do it. I would just do it. And that's how people be looking at me like that too. So future husband, I'm going to be hugging trees, and I'm going to hug you too. Okay? I'm gonna hug you too. Somebody's gonna love me just the way that I am. And I feel like I am a magical motherfucker. And people don't understand that because they've been so like conformed to the world. Like you lose that inner child and shit, and I still have it, you know? And I wanna have fun with my future mate too, future mate. And I'm saying this online because I don't give a fuck. Ain't no magic finna stop this shit, bitch. Okay? So I wanna have fun with my future mate too. And I want him to have an imagination too. Okay? Yeah, boo, have an imagination. No, I'm just playing. See, I probably thought that was some freaky shit. It could be, but I'm just saying that's not what it is. I'm saying like, I want to make some money. Like, what the fuck? Let's make some cartoons and shit. And we both have to have creative minds. But I could do it all by myself. But who the fuck wants to do all this shit by themselves? And that was the point too. All these people did not want nobody to support me. And I guess all of my dreams, like before knowing I was Alicia Smiley, this was all like my dreams and shit beforehand. Like I don't want to make movies or nothing. I don't want to do that. But music, before I knew I was Alicia Smiley, that was always my thing. Music. That was always my thing. But what made me want to write movies and make books and shit was the shit that I was experiencing as I grew up. Like, what the fuck? Like, you know what I'm saying? When I started to pay attention to what was going on around me, I was like, this is like a fucking horror movie. That's what I felt like I was in. And that's what made me want to write movies and books. And I'm going to write movies and books. But I had written a book a long time ago that this other preacher stole. And it was called The Bloodline. And I wrote that when I stayed in St. Louis before I knew anything about this years and years ago. On the south side of St. Louis. Shout out. I loved my city, though. I'm for real. I did love my city. My city ain't love me. That's what I'm going to say. But I did. Because I didn't know nothing about me being this missing child. You know what I'm saying? I was all right. I'll say that. Until I started to know. But there were still dangers. Like, I was still getting molested and shit. There was still, like, dangers and shit around me and put in dangerous situations. It's just that, like, you would think that, like, that's your family and all that shit. So it is what it is. You know? But I don't want my future husband to be like watching this shit and be like, this bitch got all this trauma. But I feel like I've healed all that shit. As long as don't nobody fuck with me, I be fine. You know what I'm saying? And like I said, I do be crying sometimes, but that's only because it comes to me like all of a sudden, like when I stop working, if I'm not busy, like I just keep myself so busy, and y'all watch me do that for 2 years. And that's what made it easier for me to give up my house and my car and not focus on, like, I never thought like I'm homeless or anything like that. I'm just trying to get to justice for Alicia Smiley. You get what I'm saying? So like, what, baby? Mail for you? No. There was mail for me. There wasn't anything in there but my chocolate. I forgot what I was saying because she just interrupted me. I'm sorry, y'all. So whatever we was talking about, I don't remember unless y'all was paying attention. They said, I'm unexplainable and unpredictable, so as soon as you think you know, it's more. That's how I am too. But about my childhood though, like, they could have all been actors though. That's what I'm saying. Like, they all could have been fake. But I felt like relatively popular. I always used to battle rap. I'm such a battle rapper and shit. Like all the niggas in the neighborhood and shit. On my kidnapper porch, my kidnapper mother porch, I used to have all them on the porch and shit. And we would be battle rapping and shit. Smoking weed. And I would crush all them niggas with my freestyle. I don't freestyle no more because as I started to grow spiritually, I realized that the words that you speak mean something. And when you freestyle, you kind of just like babbling and you just throwing whatever out there. That's why some of the freestyles kind of be like, you know, what the fuck, you know? So I started freestyling and started writing because I wanted to control the words that were coming out of my mouth. Music is an art form. It's also spiritual. So you gotta be careful with that shit. That's why all these rappers and shit be dying. And I kind of, no, I ain't no kind of, I do thank the spirit that I didn't go to the industry and I had several chances and I could tell y'all about that too. I'm on another live because when this phone died, I ain't gonna have time. But I did meet Bishop Don Juan, the actual Bishop Don Juan in real life, and Snoop Dogg and Falante from Coffee Brown. You know those people that sang after the party. Dun, 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 did it started? Those people, right? They wanted to sign me too when I was younger. But that fucking kidnapper mother was like, no, this is my sacrifice, bitch. That's what I'm telling you. She was like, no, this is my motherfucking sacrifice, bitch. Fuck you mean? You're not getting her. This fucking infant blood is mine. See, I know how to laugh a little about it, but it's traumatic, y'all. I'm sorry. That's the only way that I can make it funny. And some of these like horror movies that I write are still gonna have comedy in it too, because some of it is kind of hilarious too, but it's the truth. It's hilarious how they went about it and shit. You know? I said The Truman Show, yeah. I said that's the movie, The Game. If you haven't seen it, watch it. It has Michael Douglas in it. The Game, I haven't seen it. But thanks for giving me a movie suggestion, because since I done been live all this time, I probably is not going to go live again today. And I get up early in the morning and clock in. And that's it. I do that for like 2 or 3 hours. And then the whole day I can sit on live and make trolls think that I don't have a job and do anything with my life. But I'm not even live enough for people to say that. They just be waiting on me to go live so they can say that shit to me. Because it ain't like I be going live all the time and shit like that. I mean, I try to make it consistent, but I'm not one of these people that actually do sit on here for 5 or 6 hours. This is my first time ever in my life doing this. But maybe it's for a reason. Maybe somebody will come across this video and bring justice to Alicia Smelly. Or maybe somebody will come across this video. In the meantime, I'm not going to sit here and be sad about this shit. I'm still going to bring my justice and all this other shit. But maybe somebody will want to collaborate and do some music. Maybe you want to do some poetry. Maybe you want to do something. And I'm down because that's the energy that I'm on. I just like to create. And I'm usually a solo creator, but I do got Soul Tribe and I believe in Soul Tribe. And if you guys are really Soul Tribe, whoever you are, then we'll connect and we'll make it happen. And we'll be creation. And for real, for real. What you said? You said it's good. Another one is Disney's movie, A Wrinkle in Time. I think I've seen that. A Wrinkle in Time. I like shit like that. That's what I be watching. Magical movies. I might watch a movie after this because I feel like my work is done. I've already done my work today. I'm gonna answer my email, the payroll shit. I'm gonna get to it, okay? And then that's it. I'll probably pop some popcorn and watch a movie. Unless I get some readings or something. Oh, boy said he wanted to read it, but was that old boy? It's probably his boy because that's the energy I felt from it. It was like masculine. So if you're not a boy, I'm sorry, but I felt masculine, so I'm gonna say old boy. Said he wanted to read it. But that was like 2 hours ago. I'm live and my business phone. This is my business phone, so you're gonna have to wait. I don't know why I always do this. Every time somebody really wants a reading, then I decide to go live and then I'll let the battery down my business phone. So I can't even, check it. But it'll be all right because I'm just gonna plug it in as soon as it dies. And then when it comes back on, I'll let it charge for like 5 minutes. And then when it comes back on, I'll be able to look at it. You said you gave us the tea and entertainment. Did I really? Because I was just talking, and I be feeling like they try to make me feel like nobody wants to hear what I have to say. But that's why I be like, ask me questions. What do you want to say? Like, that's why I be saying that, because I don't know what to say. But I do feel about taking the tarot out of the situation. But I'm still doing proper readings if y'all want it. But for the videos, I would like to talk to y'all more like this. And then I don't have to concentrate on cards. And if a troll come, I could just concentrate on getting in that ass. Somebody screen record this live too? Who screen record this live? Y'all wanted to psychic me. Why y'all doing this? Why y'all do that? Y'all could have just had the card me. Okay. Who screen record this live? It's okay. I'm not finna watch this because every live I do, I go back and watch and see, especially when I end up cursing people out to make sure that I'm not wrong in any way. So every time I end up cursing somebody out, I go back and I watch it and critique my behavior. And I'll be like, girl, you was justified the whole fucking rip because you wasn't doing shit but reading your class, doing your thing. You know what I'm saying? But it is what it is. You said bullshit. You're telling your story. Gives me courage to tell mine. Thank you. It's hard though. But I would need, it's so much stuff, like I'm saying, I would need y'all like to really write down questions. Y'all can ask me about my childhood or whatever. I don't care. And we can get it on video documentation. Write down the questions y'all want to know. But that's what I was trying to take it to TikTok for that type of energy. So like the public can be like, well, what did this happen? And because that's going to force me to heal it and tell more about the situation. I want to be questioned about it because I have evidence, physical evidence. Not only that, well, I was saying not only do I have physical, tangible evidence, but my eyes and shit, the eye discoloration, like the birthmarks, the everything. Okay, and I think Spirit wanted it this way for me to go through this way. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. It is what it is. But I am glad though that I seen about that family, the real family of Alicia Smiley. Because of what I've experienced, I know that I don't need it. I don't need it. And no matter what you've been through, it's no excuse. Like it's no excuse to treat somebody poorly. You know what I'm saying? And I just don't understand why the family of the missing child wouldn't think that the missing child would have trauma and how you treat them would have to be sensitive. You know what I'm saying? Like you need to be sensitive on that shit. Like you need to treat, like if it was me, whether you are or not, until I find out, I'm not gonna disrespect you unless I'm like blatantly catching you in lies and shit or something like that. Like if you just coming off as a scammer, I'm not just gonna write you out before I'm looking at the evidence, and I'm definitely not speaking to anybody that was accused of hurting my child, or anybody that's even associated with anybody accused of hurting my child or my family member. You know, but people don't understand that. I don't even have a family, and I'm a better family member than these people. That's what I can do without it. And I'm sorry, real family. I'm sorry. But maybe that's a lesson. It's a lesson in it for all of us. You know what I'm saying? It's a lesson in it for all of us. Because I ain't trying to be up under nobody. I don't want nothing from nobody. Nothing from nobody. I just want to be vindicated. And I want my children to have their name. I want the world to know that I'm alive. And I want to do what I came here to do, which is make this motherfucking music, live a happy life, make this money with my king. You know what I'm saying? Well, my God, because he above a king. He's a whole God. Okay? So make this money with my God, have some more beautiful babies because I'm not done having babies and I don't give a fuck how much magic these bitches did. The womb is still solid. The womb of creation is still solid. Don't I still look fertile? I am. I'm still creating. You get what I'm saying? So I'm ready for this new life. And that's what I'm going to get. You said I started a podcast in 2020 because of you. Girl, what's up with that podcast? What's up with that podcast? You got to keep going. I started this channel just because, and I'm still doing it. And I don't even know how to be a YouTuber or how to be in front of cameras or nothing. I don't know. I just started learning. That video for the classes that I just posted, the commercial for the classes, I edited that all by myself. And I'm proud of myself because look how far my editing skills have come, you guys. Y'all see my editing. Okay, y'all see my editing before. Okay, look how far my editing skills have come. They've come a long way. Because go watch the classroom commercial. You don't got to join the class if you don't want to. I got people that's doing a private session. I don't know about the group session yet because nobody did that, but I do have 2 people for private, and that's fine. However I want to do it. But go watch the commercial just to check out my progress from the beginning of this channel. And I didn't edit at all. I didn't edit at all. But I'm editing, and it is really looking good for me. But what's up with that podcast, girl? And why ain't been no invited guests on the podcast? What you talking about? I know how to talk. Oh, I know what you're talking about, probably. But I know areas of that too. I know how to do that type of work too. I don't know how to, like, you have the footwork and I got like the spiritual side of it. You know what I'm saying? But I told you to look into the spiritual side of it as well. Because there is such thing as the goddess, the sex goddess, and a real God knows that that's not whole energy. Okay, it's not whole energy because she knows how to, take control of her sexual energy. She's not out here fucking and sucking everybody. She knows that she is a goddess. Therefore, it is a privilege to enter into her vessel. So she's not just letting anybody and everybody up in that motherfucker neither. Okay, period. But that does exist too. and she gets shit done. And there's a such thing as that as well. And a lot of people probably are. And even in the Bible, there's like holy whores and shit. But I don't think that sex goddesses are whores. I think they're different. I think they have like magic punani. They have magic cooters. That's what I think. I believe in magic. Do you believe in magic cooters? No, spoiler. I mean, but there is magic cooters. I got one. I know. We're good. So I would love to do that. I'm very sensual. Just embrace it now. I've embraced my sensual side and my sexual side a lot more since dealing with the sexual traumas and looking back and seeing that it never really worked. Like, they didn't get to like turn me into a whore. They literally just molested me when I was a child. As I grew up and got older, they weren't doing that shit to me because they knew I was a speaker. I was a talker. I was gonna say something. Like, as I got older, they wasn't doing that shit to me. They just was like being jealous and envious and trying to knock me off and shit, trying to like hurt me and shit. But they weren't like touching me sexually anymore, you know. But after I got over that shit, I've embraced my sexuality and I love my body. I love my body. I love my body. Oh, that's my body. I don't know the name of that song, but my daughter be listening to that. It's like K-pop or some shit. Some Asian women be singing that. But I do love my body. And I've embraced my sexuality even more and shit like that. Like, since tapping into spirituality, it's beautiful. It's a beautiful thing. So you said magical coochies. Hashtag magical coochies. Yes. Hashtag magical coochies. Bling. Let me stop. This is not sprinkle. Or what does that dude? What did the dude say? I don't know what the dude say. Glisten. I don't know what the dude say. But bling. Magic pussy. That's not funny, but it's the truth though. Okay. And that's why people be doing sex magic on you, because they know, like, they need that shit. Why would they do that? They know what's up with your shit. They know you got that magic. 50 Cent know about it too. He made a song about it. He wrote a song about it. You want to hear it? Here you go. Okay? He got the magic stick. Okay? Work both ways. You said razzle dazzle. Okay, yeah, the razzle dazzle won't be like, bing. That's the glistening on the magic pussy. That's funny. And that's hella funny. Frazzle dazzle. Frazzle dazzle, motherfucker. That's funny. Y'all made me feel good though. I feel like I don't know. I hope I ain't trauma dump on y'all. Like, I feel like I just like released all my emotions and shit in the last 5 hours, but I didn't cry or yell or curse anybody out, did I? Did I curse somebody out? Did I yell? No, I didn't. Okay. That's what's up. I said that man sprinkling the salt. Right. But that's what's up though. I think that's cool. Let me see how much battery I got. I see 527. 1%, y'all. It's finna die, y'all. Thank y'all for joining me. I love y'all so much, man. And I had a good time. I feel like I made some friends. Maybe. Not that, I mean, you know, I'm not desperate for friends or anything, but I'm just saying, like, some connection. And I'm fine being by myself. Because my spirits make me laugh. I be in here twerking and shit, too. They be laughing at me. Because I be like a little kid. I be like, all of this motherfucker. But as long as I pay my bills and all that shit, I don't see what's wrong with it. I mean, it'd be nice to have a king to come and, you know, help with that shit. But if you ain't gonna do it, I'm still gonna do it because I want to be in my energy. I want to be able to paint pictures. I want to be able to do what I gotta do. You know, paint pictures and be in my childlike energy, watch cartoons and shit like that. I like doing it. So. He said, no, you didn't. You really have some uplifting energy and courage. Thank you. Oh, you're so sweet. See, it be them trolls that make me feel like I just be coming out here and like, I'm not going to tell you motherfucking shit then. I'm not going to open up to you guys. I'm not going to tell you motherfucking shit then. Okay, that's how I be with the trolls, because they be like, you know, make me feel bad. He said, I enjoy this. I can't even imagine what spirit think watching me. Girl, they probably be laughing because they be laughing at me. Girl, I be like, for real. I be trying to talk. Sometimes I watch music videos and shit, just like a little teenager. When they see the music videos, I be like, I be like, for real, try to get it. You know? So I be having fun by myself and me and my spirits. And that's the thing too. I really enjoy time by myself, but sometimes you do gotta make friends and stuff. But I'm open to networking and meeting new people. But you better be real, because ain't no cards. I'm gonna be reading your intuition. I do that on daily, so I'm gonna read my intuition on how people is. And if you got 2 legs and you tell me you got one, I'm gonna find out. But I trusted her. I was being naive, okay? So that's how that happened. Because I was being naive. I trusted, like, who lies about having 1 leg? You get what I'm saying? So who lies about that? So, like, that's how I got tricked with that girl or whatever. I definitely wasn't using my intuition with that, because I was like, why would, you know what I'm saying? But whatever. I said, rather a laugh than judgment, LOL. I remember that story. But yeah, they'll be laughing. They ain't gonna be judging you or nothing like that. They'll be partying with you. For real, for real. I don't even drink that much, but when I do drink, I drink with my spirits. I'll probably have a drink with them, like a shot, but I gotta mix it with something, because I'm like, sometimes I try to take a shot straight up, but it's be too much for me. You know? This how I be looking. I feel like I look really like feminine. This how I be looking though. When I be cursing people out, I'll be on the other side of the screen. I'll be all like this. So if I'm quiet and you see me out and about, you would never think that I had that energy. I would just be like. But then when I'm doing my blackout messages or somebody pissed me off and I'm not on camera, I'm looking just like this, my head covered and shit. I got my little cute dress on and shit. And I'm going off on motherfuckers. That'd be the excitement that I got. At least I don't have to go off on nobody to get the excitement. Not that I like that energy, but that's what they be coming on here. So when they come on here fucking with me, that'd be my excitement for the day. They really do be my excitement for the day, because I'm peaceful. I don't have problems with people outside of my house, or when I go somewhere and I get along with people. Everybody outside of this family, or anybody that knows that family that they have attention, like to come to and come into contact and lie to me about, when I meet regular people throughout the day, they really treat me well. Really, really treat me well. I told you I met that atheist person and they treat me so good. And they don't even believe in God, and I don't judge them or nothing. And as long as they continue to treat me kind, I'm gonna be nice to them. You know? And so I be wanting to drink and smoke Mary Jane, but having for a whole year is strange. Well, I mean, if you don't want to do it, or if you want to do it, when you're able to do it, if you want to. But if you don't, then don't. But if you stop something, then stop. I mean, I'm not going to smoke no cigarettes no more. Because I don't have a reason to stress out. Like, Spirit told me when I quit this time, like, you don't have to worry. And that's why I was smoking, because I'm stressed out. I'm smoking the cigarettes because I'm stressed the fuck out. Because, like, my life, every fucking thing these people have put me through. So I'm chain smoking, I'm smoking. But they're like, you're okay, you're safe. Like, you can let that go. Like, you can let that go for something new. Like, pick up your old hobby, replace it with something that you gave up, you know? But let go of bad habits, and smoking cigarettes is a bad habit. And did I really like want to let it go? Not really, but if it came down to letting go weed or cigarettes, I would let go of cigarettes. I would let go of the cigarettes. But don't ever take my marijuana from me. Don't you fucking ever. Don't you ever take my fucking marijuana from me. But you can have the cigarettes. Well, that's it.